Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Kevin, please go to the diary room. Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Good morning.
Hi, Helia. Welcome.
Was the backyard open?
No. All locked up. I just...
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. Smooth. Oh my god, okay. I get it.
Oh my gosh.
Brother, my eyes just don't open yet. They just don't open.
It's cold out there.
I know.
Congratulations, day 60.
Congratulations, day 60. 10 more days? 9 more days? Wow.
you know what day it is today?
60.
Yeah, congratulations. That's some other news.
Congratulations.
Are you familiar with the champagne birthday? Today is the champagne door day.
No way.
60.
Day 6. We're gonna hit 60 on 60.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Congratulations.
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 Day 60.
And the eyes are open and I'm trying.
Champagne for the champagne birthday.
Betty, I have some news. I've shared it with other house guests.
My eyes are opening.
What?
Slowly, my eyes are opening. Alright, big brother. Please, 10 minutes, please, big brother.
Want to go to the piano when we get back home?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Josh, please put on your microphone.
Sorry, big brother.
Please, get up.
Okay, I will. In 1 minute? 2 minutes?
One more,
Body
two
up to
more
life,
minutes.
so dead. I said I woke up like 3 times before the night. Also, I didn't get to nap yesterday. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but...
It really is. It's like, okay, we've had enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I bring either of my hair clips? Morning.
Good morning.
Oh no.
I'm so tired. I
She's
woke up like
not.
3 times.
I know, I heard.
Really?
She is not a morning girl today, guys. You're so funny. Yeah, the alarms kept going off. I was like, what is happening in there?
And up in the middle of the night, I woke up 3 times.
Really?
And I just kept thinking, and I had to go to the bathroom.
About the bathroom?
Went to the bathroom once.
I woke up to some really loud noise this morning.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. My mic is all fucked up, as per usual. Like, what is going on here? I mean, are you able to help me, do you think?
Pardon?
Are you able to help me?
Yeah.
I think I wrapped this like around my bra.
Oh yeah. I have to undo the clip, okay?
Okay.
How the hell did you put it? The clip was even.
I don't know what I did.
Oh my god. Okay. It's really secure. I don't know where though. This is stuck in the bra.
Love it.
You want the tightest one?
Sure, please. It always ends up falling. I think when the mic's on it, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This clip back on.
Good?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that was getting out of hand. You okay?
Mm-hmm. So tired. How'd you sleep?
Actually, really well until this morning. I woke up to go pee and then I couldn't get back to sleep because of those noises. Just can't believe we don't have the backyard.
You know the backyard?
No. Oh yeah, sorry, that's where the noises were coming from. Sad.
What is that?
Maybe later, fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I can't believe you was here today. What is life? I bet you. I can't even think about that because I really don't know what time like me, incredible. Like, what? Who does that? How the fuck you out here? You do it. I have no idea. Like, I'm a very lucky person. No, I'll say, extremely lucky person. Like, I can't believe that. I know. I'm really grateful. I'm so grateful to be here, and I'm thankful. And I have just so much gratitude. Really happy. I'm gonna keep fighting in this game. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep fighting and see what happens. Through my strategies and third game. Excuse me.
even a year after I was out of it, I went back to be security. Like, it's not actual security, but you go pretty much just to make sure that none of the students are escaping their rooms at night or doing bad things, etc. It's really fun. It's like, so you do like, everyone breaks off into groups and it's kids from all the high schools in town.
Yeah.
And you just do like leadership activities all day, but then there's big things. There's like a dance that has a theme. There's like a water fight. There's all sorts of like wild things.
That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh.
What are you guys talking about?
This leadership conference that used to happen. Kat was saying how this feels like the end of summer camp. And I was like, this feels like the end of this leadership conference I used to go to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so
Everyone would cry. I remember my mom picked me up at the end of it, and I just got in the car. This was my first year going. And she was like, how was it? And I immediately just started bawling my eyes out. And I was like, you don't understand. And she was like, what happened to you in there? Like, what exactly just went on?
so funny.
It
You'll
was
never
so good.
understand.
You'll never
I don't
get
know
it.
if you guys remember, and I'll probably get in trouble really quickly, but there's that like graduation song by Vitamin C.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
guys feel like this is it?
Yeah. Yes, honestly.
I literally have been singing that in my head for like a couple of days. I'm like, oh my god, this is actually it.
Vitamin D. I haven't been taking my vitamins.
What kind of vitamins do you take?
Daily vitamins and
Morning.
vitamin D.
Where's morning person Helena? She's gone, eh?
Not out today.
How'd you sleep?
Not that good. I woke up in the bathroom. And I just woke up like thinking about yesterday.
I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Really?
Took me a while to get to sleep actually last night, which shocked me. But then I had a great sleep.
Me too.
Same. I
was
feel
woken up
like
this morning.
it was amazing. Yeah. And I actually feel like Big Brother may have given us more sleep.
I know it does feel like that, eh? Like longer,
Yeah.
Does it feel like that?
a little.
I thought so, again. I didn't know we were on a mountain for 5 hours, so my sense of
I
time is
know.
completely out the door.
That actually shocks me.
That shocked me too.
Yeah.
I felt like
Are
3.
you freaking kidding me? That just really goes to show you that our perception of time is all skewed.
Yeah.
Like we have no idea.
Absolutely no clue.
That's so odd.
Betty,
Yeah?
please go to the diary room.
Okay.
You just eat your eggs straight, Josh?
I usually put them on toast. But I was like, I need the apple jam today.
You needed it, eh? I think you're gonna be buying apple jam
I think
in
so.
your regular life.
I'm a huge fan. I'm sold on it.
Yeah. Honestly, never even thought about trying apple jam. I've never even heard of it, I don't think.
I don't know why it was offered as an option, but
Or
I'm
not
here
thought
for
about
it.
it.
It's
Yeah.
just so random.
Yeah, it is really random. Do you like marmalade?
No, I hate marmalade.
Me too.
I just don't get it.
I don't get it either. Why are we doing that?
Why do people actually use it? Like, I remember seeing people at like diners who like,
Yeah.
it's so like sour.
Yeah, and it's just like the fact that like the rinds and shit
It's
are
bitter,
there. It's
though.
really weird.
It's a British thing, right?
Normally? That's an Australian thing.
Really?
Well,
That's Marmite.
Marmite, French new. My mom's had it.
Is Marmite the same? That's like what that brand is.
I think actually it might be.
Like Veggie.
Yeah.
Okay. What even is that? Like, what is in there?
I think it's just yeast or something.
Yeah, I've just heard it's really salty, so you just put like a light layer on top of the butter. I still have never tried it.
I just don't get why you would use that when you literally have jam, which is like fruit, it's sweet,
Yeah.
it tastes good, it never disappoints.
A few of my Australian friends, like in Banff, they were like, because I love salty food when I'm hungover. Like I need to have a Caesar, ramen, like I want all of the salt when I'm hungover. They're like, you would be a great candidate to try Vegemite. They were like, just put a light layer of butter on, and then you just put a light layer of it on top of that. And it's just like salty, and apparently it's really good when you're hungover. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to take it that far, but I like a salty broth, you know? A salty soup. Or a salty Caesar, a salty liquid.
Yeah. I do like a Caesar.
On the stem or the pink of it, I only like the pepperoni and the pickles and the cheese.
Yeah.
There's that one in Vancouver there, they make them and it's like
And
stew.
the burgers on
I
the
love
There's like a
Caesars like
burger on the
that.
So
top.
cool.
It's like a whole meal.
Yeah, yeah.
Or some places put like a lobster tail on there and like a bunch of shit. It's like, oh my god. Paying for a whole meal.
Double bag, eh?
Yeah, need it.
Is it green?
No, black.
Black. Oh, you're popping off. Okay.
Okay, go off, Helena.
Yeah, go off. Double bag.
I knew we should have hot tub last night.
I know, shit. I really just thought there was no way we were losing the backyard today.
It's okay. We'll still have fun in here. Good vibes. I should ask for more recycling bags also. I feel like we're out. But I feel like, I know. Been over a fact we're out.
I keep thinking it's a day later than it actually is. Like I woke up today thinking it was Wednesday. Today's Tuesday.
So I guess Jillian's into the songs, eh?
Is she?
Yeah, she
I
said
love that.
said she likes my songs.
I love that she said that. Like, thank God, because you know what? You've been working so hard on those,
Yeah.
and they are bangers.
I haven't done much singing for like 2 or 3 weeks.
No. Without Moose and harmonic,
Basically
they don't
since
really
Moose
hit as
left.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Moose really carried. And the veto wheel, like, it's not in play anymore, so you haven't been singing that. That's a good old classic.
I wrote a full song for it. It picked me once.
It's ridiculous. I'm so sorry about that.
Thank
But
you.
you know what? The time it picked you was a good time.
It was a good
It's your
time.
win.
Rude.
So disrespectful.
Just clean up now. Lazy.
Vitamin. Supplementation. I need to go take mine. I feel like maybe that's part of the reason I've been acting like, or I've been like getting kind of sad and bitchy sometimes, because I'm not taking my vitamin D. And like, we're not getting any sun.
No, we're not.
So like, you need
not
to take
getting
your
any.
supplementation.
That's so true, actually.
Yeah. That's part of the reason in the winter I get like really bad sad, like seasonal affective disorder, because I straight up just get so sad if there's no sun.
I read
Horrible.
an article or something that was like people, like, of course everyone needs vitamin D and you need a certain percentage, whatever. But people with more melatonin in their skin need more vitamin D opposed to people who have less melatonin in their skin.
You mean melanin?
Yeah.
Like color?
That's it.
Okay. Wait, is that what it is? Is it melanin?
It's like melatonin.
I was like, melatonin, they're sleepy.
If you're dark, you're just
I
falling
got
asleep
what you
fast.
mean though.
You're out.
Melanin.
You're done.
Wow, I'm thinking melatonin.
That makes sense
I really don't
though.
want to sleep. Yeah, it was this whole like article thing, like fighting against it, fighting for it, whatever. I was like, oh, cool.
That actually does make sense.
Yeah. I don't know, but I was like, I wonder like how accurate that would be. But you know, because it's like from your ancestry, you know, you're in a hot climate, yada yada.
So true.
But it's pretty interesting.
That's a good read right there.
Wow!
Breakfast, Kev.
Excuse me,
Nice.
open?
For once.
No worries.
We get it with the chai latte. Okay. Should I wash my hair? That's the question. Maybe. Okay, today's not Wednesday, today's Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow night. Oh my god, that fly is huge. To retry this on today. just to see what the vibe is. Maybe I'll bring it right now. And then okay.
We're gonna be locked in here all day.
But remember how grateful we are.
We're very grateful.
10
We're
days.
filled with gratitude. We had such a good
Exactly.
breakfast.
Maybe we can throw down a baseball game with a sock.
Mm-hmm.
You know, make another amazing dinner. We can,
Yeah, we'll spend some time cooking dinner.
yeah. You know, maybe we'll make potatoes today.
Yeah.
Like we're in the Big Brother house. You know, some of us for 10 more days, some of us for less. Like we need to be more present and just so happy. And I'm not trying to be toxic. I promise you.
No, it's true.
You know what I mean?
We are still here.
We are still here.
We can make a bomb dinner.
I can't remember some of the things Ian said to me yesterday.
That we complain too much?
No, just like some of the encouragement he said. I can't remember it. Do you remember everything your mom said?
I barely forgot she even told me there was 11 puppies at her house.
Oh my God.
Or I couldn't even remember it. I was so out of it.
I
Like
know.
we have, and there's 11 fur babies at home. I'm like, oh, okay. And for whatever reason, when I hear 11, I automatically just think of all my siblings.
One for each of you.
I was like, oh, like everyone moved back home?
That's so cute. What are you making?
Chai latte.
You know what I was thinking the other day? What? When I was on the block, I always was such a reflective person. Do you think you can hear me?
No.
When I was on the block in week 2, or right before I got on the block in week 2, I looked at you and I was like, you remember this? I was like, I really like you and I'm gonna have your back in this way. And then in week 2, you were like, I don't know what it is, but I trust you and I'm really gonna go far with you in this game. I just for some reason woke up and started thinking that. I was like, 8 weeks later, we're here and we literally lived out what we said.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
I know.
I just think
We too.
it's just like whatever happens, you still trust me, right? You're gonna be fine. But I want you to know that this is gonna be so special for the rest of my life.
Oh.
This game and like being able to play it with like my actual friends
Yeah.
is like I feel like it was almost like a gift from above.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like,
That's how I feel too.
it's just, and then
I haven't laughed harder with anyone else in this house.
I know it's been rocky this last
Yeah, I think so.
And I think like every good relationship has its like,
Yeah. There's ups and downs,
yeah.
but
But I'm just so confident that we're gonna be able to get into this next phase together.
thank you. Me too.
I really am.
I just don't trust him.
Hmm?
I just don't trust him.
I know me either. But they want to talk game with me. So
They want to.
they said that.
He thinks that we don't talk game.
I know. I told them that too. But Alina told me again yesterday.
He asked me again yesterday. Like he really wants to know. He also told me, yeah, this isn't like the best place to talk about. He also told me that when you said that I was the target, that he just agreed because he didn't want to disagree and go on the block.
Liar. That's an absolute lie. He's the one who initiated that to me. 100%.
But we can't say anything.
No. I'm gonna go in and talk with him.
Yeah.
He said, Alina already told me that he's gonna tell Chase on Wednesday that she's going to evict her.
Alina's going to Wednesday.
She's gonna give her a day's notice. So I trust Alina. I trust her enough about this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I trust her enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna go have that conference. That's nice. I also never use the word target, by the way. Just letting you know that.
That's so interesting.
I
didn't
never
think
say
you
the
would.
word target. So I find that so interesting. It's all good. In 9 days, everybody will be able to run it back. Coming in.
What's up, stud? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, hey? I'm gonna try it on and see what I think. Never worn it.
No?
No, and it's not usually like, it's not really my style, but it'd be kind of different, right?
Is it something like you brought from home or?
Yeah, so it's like.
I really like it.
You do?
Yeah.
It's just so not me because it's super girly, but Helena's like, do it, just go for it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try it on and see. don't know.
I see why they kept so many people.
Yeah, right?
Everyone's like, why is there 8 people with like 2 weeks left?
I get it.
That makes
I
sense.
get it now. Definitely. Like, what do we do today?
We'll play chess.
Yep, we can play chats. I guess we're supposed to be having chats.
Oh yeah.
But even those,
There's 2
just
people.
2
It's like
oh boy.
whatever happens, I'm glad we did this together
I know, me too. That's exactly how I feel.
from day one.
I know, from day one, you little cutie.
Right
Isn't
in
that
front of
amazing?
me.
I know, we walked in together. And now one of us is leaving next to the other.
Isn't it weird that everything happened by groups? Like
I know.
all of group 2 was gone, and then all of group 4,
Yeah.
and now
And now group,
group 1
one
is
has
starting
been-
to dwindle.
Wow, so group 3 is the strongest?
I guess so.
Was that their group 3, right?
Yeah.
Wow, group round. We're really
Who else
keeping
was
it
in
together.
group 3 with that? Was there Helena,
Helena, Kevin,
Betty, Moose?
Moose.
Makes sense.
Okay, Moose went pretty far.
Yeah.
But group 1, we held it together for a while.
We did, yeah.
Wow. It is weird how that happened.
It actually is. I was thinking about that.
And that was like same with the wheel too. It was weird how things happen with the wheel.
Yeah.
It's like one whole side got taken out.
I'm gonna grab a quick bucket. Just clean out this hair.
Oh, to throw some water around in there?
Yeah.
satisfying sound.
That one?
Yeah. do this right now. I'll try this on later. What's up?
Nothing. We're just chit chatting about like this game and jury and
Oh, do you want?
no,
Are you
no,
chatting?
it's an open convo.
Do you ever look at all the slides we've gotten and like wonder? I think those are the best.
These are actually mine,
Really?
but I bought them before coming in, just like cheap, shitty ones, because I knew I'd want them.
Oh, those look very similar to Helena's.
I know, they actually do.
What do you think they're doing in the jury house today?
Yeah,
I don't know. I also was wondering that.
it's probably lit in there.
I wonder what they do. They probably sleep in. They have.
They
naps.
probably sleep in. They probably, I bet you, they're like exercising.
Yeah. they're
There's
definitely
water.
out on the lake. They are napping. Drinking probably a little
I don't
bit.
know. That's so cool. It was just like, they're probably. I hope they're not still obsessed with the game.
Something tells me they're not.
Yeah, right.
I think so. Until somebody new comes in. And
Maybe
then they're
they're
probably like,
watching-
hey, sit down, let's talk, you know?
Probably watching movies.
Yeah.
What a ride. What a ride. And in 9 days, we're all gonna be done this season. Da 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 da.
9 days. I can't believe
Well,
it.
I don't know. That's if it's 69, but
It makes sense that it's 69.
is today's Tuesday? Yeah.
I don't see it going to the Monday.
No.
I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back.
It'll be a Thursday.
I'm so happy this room's open.
Same.
I could
No,
do.
me too. I just wish we had some outdoors.
I know.
It's a little bit of fresh air. Or if it wasn't raining yesterday, then we could have really spent some time out there.
I know, but.
Oh.
shower is amazing.
I love it.
Boom. Yes. There's a better. Fine. I look like a male model. He actually does. Looks like a fucking male model. 100%. Absolutely looks like a male model.
Yeah. It's so true though.
Seriously.
Like now that I realize it today, I'm like, what an incredible opportunity to still be living here.
I know.
One day you just will never wake up here again.
Exactly.
I think that's what Kyle did on his second last day.
Just like taking it all
Just
in.
walking in and looking at everything.
Right? Like this was our home, is our home, you know, for at least the next X amount of days. It's like, what? I was chosen to do this?
Like we come in and see all of this and we have no idea what any of it means. We still have no idea what any of it means.
I know.
We're like, oh yeah, tonight we'll figure it out.
I know.
People are already like punching in codes in the phone room.
I know.
I'm like,
Frick.
chill, we've been here for 30 minutes.
Literally. Summer's just straight talking game with folks already,
Yeah.
like within the first couple minutes. It's like, are you kidding me? Like I get to do this. I've been doing this.
Yeah.
Unreal, dude. Unreal. It's just so cool, and I think we need to just be more, you know. Don't ever get it twisted. It was the hardest thing of my entire life. Nothing has been harder except for like obviously a couple things, but
Yeah.
I just feel very fortunate.
Me too.
Okay, since everybody watches the live streams all the time, should we like say hi?
Yeah.
Came in the shower and stuff. Like, okay. Good morning.
Good morning, class. Today we'll be learning about Canadian geography.
No, you know what I mean. Ian says he has coffee with us every morning, so.
Good morning, Ian.
Morning. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming by yesterday. It's exactly what I needed.
Good morning, Mom. Good morning, everyone at home. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Tiana, Sapphire, Jade, Amber, Romeo, Ramses,
Aw.
Taylor, Kendra, Reno, Melissa, Matthew, Charlotte, Scarlett. Actually, that's not her. It's not Charlotte. It's Scarlett.
So you don't remember your sister's name?
My niece. Yeah.
Oh, your niece. Your niece.
And I know I'm forgetting other people.
Thanks for supporting the boy.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
And
see
the girl.
Let's get it. Oh my god. Wow, what a thrill.
Want to do shout outs?
We're looking at the cam. You want to do some shout outs to your peeps?
To my boys.
Say good morning, because like now we know people are watching all the
Oh,
time.
how could I forget? Shout out, Daniel. Miss you.
Aww.
Jillian, great to see you yesterday. Love you.
Love ya, Jill. What did you forget to tell her yesterday?
You looked very beautiful. You looked
Nice.
very, very beautiful. I
Nice.
just, the timer was on. The timer was on, and I was like, cool. Like, there are a few. I need to ask you how work is. I need to ask you if everybody's safe and healthy. Like that, and then sorry, but you looked hot.
He tells us all the time how hot you are, so.
Says you're a hot one.
Yeah, literally, for the last
Facts.
60 days. It's been like,
Facts.
my wife's so hot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She's like, I see you crying about me on the feeds. I was like, yeah.
I
She's
love
like,
that.
I love it.
She said that?
Yeah.
I love that.
She was a little bit, she had like this, not a real one, but like she was a little bit nervous. I'd come here and just like forget about her.
Really?
Yeah.
I had the fear on the opposite way that like my boyfriend would forget about me.
Yeah?
Me too.
I don't know why. It's like probably some insecurity that doesn't even exist.
I was like, I know he loves
No,
the show, so I know
it's-
he'd watch it anyway.
Yeah.
It's fair. Nobody has this experience. She's like, don't you dare like get into a showmance. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not getting into a
The show, man.
She's like, that would be so embarrassing. I'm like, we are married, Jillian. You think I'm gonna go on TV?
And start making out with someone.
Just start.
It's a
You
few
were like the
smooches
person that
for
was
everyone.
100% like, I'm not sleeping with anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not saying that people who sleep with people are, you know, but you were just
Well,
like,
yeah,
you're
I
the,
just
you're the
didn't want
last
to.
person that would be showing any man's blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
You gotta do. Well, I mean, it was like talking about like sharing a bed was like an uncomfortable topic for both of us. It was like
Yeah.
eventually like right before we got to a place where it's like, you know, just do your best.
I didn't even have that conversation because I was
No,
just
we
blind
didn't,
to it.
yeah.
I didn't even think about it. But when I got here, I was like, oh shit. And I lucked out. So I felt like I didn't need to have that. And as I mentioned yesterday, Jess was the best bedmate of life. Jess, if you're watching, you were the best bedmate. And
I miss you, Jess.
yeah, I slept like an angel literally with you.
Jess, you're too good for this place.
You are
were
too good for this place.
And you know, I'm sorry about the way things ended up, and I hope that we can have a conversation when this is all over. Because you're my friend.
You're my friend too, and I can't wait to see you.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll roll up through Cranbrook.
Rolling up in
We'll pass
Cranbrook.
through Invermere. Come out to Calgary.
We'll go to the non-existent BB Can Museum in Vernon.
Yeah.
Thanks, Moose. Which I actually thought was going to be a thing.
I don't know how people think that's actually real.
You guys all knew it was not real.
Yeah, everyone.
I might have been in on it. I wasn't.
You were in on it.
We were in the HOH room and we were just BSing, and then we're like, yeah, there's a museum in Vernon, and then we just started saying it.
And then everyone's like, why is it in Vernon?
Moose is just like, it's in Vernon.
See, that's why Moose, like, because, like, you know, oh, I've only seen one season. You're actually the best liar that I've seen in this. Well, again, I haven't run it back yet, but good
He
liar.
was pretty good.
He was good.
He's going to be like, I actually am a super fan, and blah, blah, blah. I'm just kidding.
I think everybody here has seen every season.
Not me.
I think that's the twist. They casted everyone
Everyone's just a super fan?
Everyone here has seen everything.
I haven't.
Except you.
I'm serious, I never have.
I believe you. 15 out of 16.
Yeah, I never saw every season. Nope. But I will now when I get home. 100. Well, not
Gotta-
everyone. I'll probably skip the one with the pretty boys because I'm not really into like big, like dominant.
But it's surprisingly not boring.
It's not.
Like you'd think it would be boring because
Yeah.
it's that, but it's actually not because they execute it so well.
Yeah.
And there are like smart people in there. There's this woman, I think her name was Chelsea. She was great.
She's from Edmonton, I think.
She's like a radio host or something.
Yes, she's from Edmonton, Alberta.
Yeah, super sharp, but like
Oh.
Yeah, and she actually, I know, I follow her on the internet. I think she just recently had a baby.
really.
Yeah, and I think it was with maybe a cast member, not entirely sure though, so I shouldn't speak to that. But she's from Edmonton.
She got played by them, but like she was really, really sharp. I think she caught on to them at some point. Sam Adams showmance was great. Like they actually like kind of had to like screw with him to get her out.
Really?
Yeah, because they were scared that he would.
Like
That he
love,
was falling
how
in
you
love.
Start playing with this and not with this.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that was just the season. Like, I don't like anything in life where it's like a big group of, I shouldn't say males, but anything dominates, and then it's like there's no wiggle room for the
Yeah.
middleman. Not my vibe.
However, you're just not. Like those guys like played a dominant game, and it's like, do something original. Why are you here if you're
Yeah.
just trying to live in somebody else's shadow?
And I swear, once it's been done, people catch on because they
Yeah.
watched the season. So there's, and it was Jay in week 2 that was like whispered in my mind.
It didn't last very long.
It was also just very obvious.
Yeah, I guess I was just aloof. You know, like, and then take it out of it. And regardless, I'm gonna.
It's fun.
I'm gonna watch. Oh, I'm gonna. Was Maron in that one?
Yeah.
Maron was in the 6?
Yeah. So him and what's her name? I think her name was also Victoria. They came in like a couple weeks late.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a Canada votes, so the season theme was heaven and hell, and then they had a guy heaven candidate and a guy hell candidate, and a girl heaven candidate and girl hell candidate, and they got all 4 on stage, and then 2 went in.
Wow.
That has happened before too, where Canada votes.
Season
That would
7,
just be so shitty, right? What happened in season 7?
there was the girl that whoever got voted in, there was one girl who like had a really good strategy going in and one girl with absolutely no strategy, and then Canada voted for who they wanted to go in. I'm pretty sure they picked the girl who like had a strategy before the game, but she had to go in and make like final deals with like I think 5 people in a certain amount of hours.
Yeah. What was her name?
I can't remember. She was older though. She's
Yeah.
from the East Coast.
Yeah, I think she was good. I think she was. Oh, she was really close with Anthony. She was like his sort of number 1 outside of the Pretty Boys. Mm-hmm. That guy is good.
I can't wait to just like creep these people in the real world and just be like, dude, like we have a freaking shared experience.
Yeah. It's a good season 7.
Is it?
Surprisingly, yeah. You wouldn't think so with the dominant alliance, but it actually is really entertaining because they're just. It's impressive to watch them work. Like, you know how much of a mess we all are?
Yeah.
They were not a mess. They were night 1 in the pantry, locked in, and then they just went for it.
I felt bad for Damien though,
Why?
because he like tried to be a part of the Pretty Boys, but they just like never took him on.
And why was that? Just didn't mesh
I
with
think
them?
like yeah, it's personal vibes.
Were they mean? I bet the pretty boys were mean.
I don't think so.
They were nice.
There's
mean,
one
they-
of them that I was like, I probably wouldn't want to work with you, but it's just personal preference.
Yeah.
I just didn't like the way they talk to other people. They like talk down to other people, I thought.
Not cool. Not cool. Interesting. Well, they're obviously iconic because people speak about them like consistently in this house, and I'm sure they're like BB, you know, in BB Can there's like certain things that always stick out, and I've always heard about Pretty Boys without even watching the season.
They're legends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're really
BB
really
Can legends.
Yeah. But I like season 6 because there isn't a dominant alliance. It's just like a bunch of people who are close with like 2 or 3 people just going back and forth, and it's very interesting to watch it go down.
What was her name? Lauren? The first one evicted? I loved her.
Of season 6?
7.
I don't even remember.
She was so cool. She just like didn't care what anyone thought. I remember they were like in the HOH room and Damien was rapping, and then they were like, because Damien was on the block, because Adam won the first HOH, and then Adam nominated Damien, and I can't remember if her name was Lauren, which is in Calgary, and Damien was like rapping to try to like just vibe with everyone, and then Laura, your turn. She's like, I'm not doing it. Like, this is so stupid.
I love
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was just so bad.
it. I'm like, yeah, go, sister. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it.
She's so beautiful.
I'm also more impressed now knowing how hard comps actually are.
Yeah.
To see like what like Adam just won basically like everything he played in. Like he just dominated everything. It's so impressive.
Was he like athletic build?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was probably the biggest. No, Anthony was bigger, I think, but he was pretty big.
Athletic build, eh? This
I remember
game,
him in the shower because they were different than the showers that we have because you could still like see their legs and feet. So it was literally just like a camp shower almost, where it was just like that section covering.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it's
He was
like
such
for
a
BB
tall man.
USA.
I'm just like, I'm scared for you.
Oh yeah. You're scared for him because he's so tall, like maybe
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
maybe-
just like this section that covers.
his like private parts,
Mm-hmm.
his hot spots.
And the guy who won, Dane, is very fun. Like, he was just fun to watch. He was having a good time in the house, and I feel like that's contagious.
Yeah.
When someone's just enjoying themselves, like it rubs off on the audience.
He was one of my favorites.
Dane.
Yeah.
Actually, out of the Pretty Boys, he was my favorite.
Nice.
But I also just love the fact that he was missing teeth and was so comfortable coming on TV.
I find most hockey men are quite confident.
Yeah.
You know. Again, this is a speculation.
That's the reason they started the alliance was with Adam and Dane, because Adam basically found out that Dane played hockey and like really liked that.
They're like, yeah, bro, let's
Yeah,
get her
exactly.
done. That's so funny. Well, you find similarities, right? And then you get comfortable, and then you roll with it.
Who else was good in that season? Oh, what's her name? Kira.
Kira, yeah.
I think she was pretty sharp also.
And do you remember when Kenny was hitting on Adam?
No.
It was so funny.
Oh, and he's like, I'm not even into it. or
No.
whatever. Yeah.
So cute.
So interesting. So interesting.
I only watched it when it aired.
What's your favorite season that you've ever watched of BB Can?
6.
Oh wow.
It's just, I think it was the first full season I watched. It was just a good time because you didn't know, there wasn't one group that was dominating. The final 2 is very interesting because Kayla is like liar, comp beast, like would promise people safety and then immediately like put them up. Paris was like way more subtle, like behind the scenes, pulling the strings, like very interesting game, and you wouldn't expect it from her. You know, you look at that girl, and you're like, and again, like we all make assumptions about people. And you're like, oh, like just nice, innocent, whatever. But she was just really good at like getting people to do things. And then that cast is stacked top to bottom. Like even like Hamza, the guy from Thunder Bay, like I don't think he made the jury, but he was fantastic. Ryan, the guy I really was like a big fan, who like was his own unique thing. Victoria, the woman who got voted in, had like a wild energy. I think her name was Victoria. Erica, Moose's maybe friend. People love Erica's like made like an influencer career since then.
Wow.
Top to bottom, this guy Johnny. he was the guy with glasses. He called himself the butterfly of death. Just like, I don't know what that meant, but I found it really entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good group. Even this guy Andrew got terrible first night twist. Not terrible, like it was entertaining, but like kind of killed his game off the bat. They came out with champagne, and one of the glasses had an eye on it. He picks the glass with the eye, or somebody actually gave it to him, I think. And then he had to go, and of the 16 people, he had to pick 8 to get safety and 8 to be eligible to go home that week. The 8 who were eligible to go home that week were the only 8 to participate in the HOH. And then the HOH had to nominate from the other 7.
Wow.
So basically on day 1, you're nominating, he had to nominate 8 people. It put him in a really tough position.
Did he even make it to jury? Probably not.
No, he was like the 3rd one out or something.
Oh. Well, damn. This game is wild. And guess what? We're playing it.
I gotta assume we're done with twists. You never know though. There is a red door opening in 66 hours.
Yeah.
Shout out Summer. Loves the number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Johnny would just follow people around when they were trying to avoid him. And then there's Maddie, came 5th. She was a huge fan of the show. I felt bad for one of the woman who didn't get voted in.
Yeah, that usually sucks.
Was a massive fan. Well, it's like you go out on stage and then you're told Canada voted, and
That happened in season 2 too.
Wow.
It's so tough.
That's your moment.
Yeah, and then you don't get in. Oh, annoying.
And I feel like you don't even know that they're voting until you get out there.
Yeah. And then you probably feel like, oh gosh.
Yeah, that's tough. But she's actually that girl's made she's all over the podcast and stuff.
For Big Brother?
She's turned it into something, yeah. Yeah, she's done a good job making lemonade
Lemonade?
out of her lemons.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, life hands you something like that, and you decide to make good out of it. It's pretty cool. We're on the show, right? We're here.
This is it, I
5
guess.
of us left.
Yeah, right? 66 hours until that door opens, which is 24. Wow.
Less than 3 days.
Wild. Just wild. Final 5, baby. Let's go.
Still so funny though, day 1, people were just going so hard with
Game?
their theories, yeah, and games right off the bat.
When we were sitting here with 12 people, I was sure 4 returning house guests were about to walk in.
When was that?
After we came in, we were here for a while before the last group came in, and I was just waiting for the returning house guests.
Oh, returning from previous seasons?
I'm glad they didn't.
So glad.
Yeah, they would have a major advantage.
Oh yeah. Like, think about how sloppy we were for 9 weeks. For 10 weeks. Think how sloppy we were the entire season. If you come in here knowing like how to like talk into a mirror,
Yeah.
that is a huge advantage.
I know, jeez. What a wild ride this has been. I'm sorry, I keep saying the exact same things, but it's just how I'm feeling. Grateful. You know, it's been wild. Exciting. Terrifying.
Like people were already trying to dial the door numbers on the phone like the first hour here.
Really? Like, I wasn't. Were you?
No, I wasn't.
Was it open before the phone rang?
I think so.
It's like yesterday, Ian was just in the phone room. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what is life? Like, I was just, yeah, I was like in the phone room, just like with my boyfriend last night for 5 minutes. Like, no big deal. Sorry, what? Like, how does that even happen? Like, I'm confused. The room that I've just been like, you know, we've been chilling in and has been off bounds for a bit, but
Yeah.
yeah. Like, what? We're just talking like on the phone. Like, I don't even know.
The fact that you can actually hear them, like,
And I saw him. I'm like, what is actually going on right now? That's what I was really grateful, but in the back of my head, I'm like, what? Like, this is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, that was surreal.
You literally just like go think you're gonna go in there, maybe like have to do like an eviction or some random thing. I thought I was gonna have to cast my vote or
Yeah.
maybe some. I don't even know what I thought, but I was like, all right, let's go. And then I'm like, sorry, excuse me. I'm like, what are you doing here?
Damn.
I'm telling you, it just made me feel so grateful. I just feel like I have this new like. All right, day 60, baby. Buzz, buzz, baby. Day 60.
day 60.
I thought about going to sweep the DR hallway, but then I remembered the broom's upstairs.
I'm gonna freshen up. It just like takes me a while because, you know. Day 60 in the Big Brother Canada house. Here we are, 5 of us. And one of us will win $100,000. Let that sink in. So wild. It's like
25% chance.
wild. Anyone?
What are you gonna remember the most about this place?
Like memory
Just like feeling.
or feeling? There's so many. What about you?
I don't know.
Like so many. Like I think about the second I walked in here. I think about times where I felt like actually giving up, like literally, which were so powerful because they actually lit a fire in my butt. I think about honestly even just winning HOH. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
absolutely incredible. Like I thought that might not happen for me.
Yeah.
And it did. And that was like, are you kidding me right now? It's an incredible feeling.
Yeah.
Like having up someone in this house that I like was my rival, like That was actually, like, I don't usually have that type of feelings towards somebody. So to say that, like, I went through this game knowing, like, you know what I mean? Just like being in this house, some of the competitions, red light, green light, was something I'll never forget. It was
Yeah.
honestly out of a movie. Do you know
It
what
was
I-
fun.
It was so
terrifying.
fun. And terrifying. I literally got full-fledged body checked by Gino. Like, actually, he didn't mean it, but he was trying to get his thing, and I was just ran in the wrong time, and I flew, and I was like, no, I'm gonna keep going. Like, there have been so many incredible experiences in this house.
I'm so surprised someone didn't break something during red light, green light. It's like bash two knees together or like
Yeah.
trip through your hula hoop.
I'm excited to watch like the first 3 rounds of that.
Me too.
Just the chaos.
Like, like that noise.
Tell you what, I was sick at it for 3 rounds. I was like the first 3 on.
You were?
Yeah, and then round 4, I just lost any.
Were you out round 4?
I think so, yeah. I just couldn't land it. I think it was me and you at the end.
Oh yeah, it was.
Head to head for like too long.
We were out for a while.
Yeah.
Me being like, I'm gonna throw it in. All 3 guys, literally, or 4 guys, hit their hula hoop at the same time and it goes in. Like, how does that
I
happen?
have no idea.
And I was like, oh, I'm out. It was just like, it happened so quickly. I was like, okay, see you guys. Like, that was incredible. Like, so many great moments in this house. When that phone rang for the first time, me and Gino were talking right there, I just throw my shoes and I start freaking booking it down. I see you literally hopping over a chair. Like, what is this?
I was right behind Jay.
Jay wasn't. I'm talking about day 24.
Oh, day 24. Oh yeah, I literally hurled a chair.
You literally
I'm
were
excited
like,
to see
you
your-
pushed
your
it back
jump.
and you were like literally doing like some straight up, like, it was wild. When this opened for the first time, day 4 maybe, I think it was, or day 5.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, the backyard is open. It's just been, when the beach opened for the first time.
Oh yeah, the beach.
And I was like, are you kidding me? What's going on? This is an alternate universe in this game. And I don't get to see it. Like, there's been so many iconic moments. Anybody else? Anybody else?
I'm gonna remember a lot of the laughter.
Yeah, me too.
Like from the smallest things, just being in the room, just at night, just talking, laughing. I actually remember, night 2, Marty was like the first time like revealing, like Marty was like in a tutu or something. I was like, I don't even know where I am or what's going on. Like, what is this man doing? Like, I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, I'm gonna remember Marsha, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna remember. It was cool. It was cool to win that veto.
Yes.
I didn't think I'd win a comp this season.
Well, you did.
I did. Might win some more. We'll see. That was really cool. That was a memory.
That was sweet. That was a hard comp too. It's so random.
It was random.
It was right.
It's just like random draws.
I think there are going to be a lot of shots this season of me like not knowing how to behave myself. So like skee ball. Afterwards, I was like trying to give you a high five, and obviously you were like upset. You didn't even see like in Party Casino Delphon. After Tanisha got evicted, I was like standing there like about to like hug her. And, like just, I think there are going to be a lot of evictions where I'm just standing there so awkwardly. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think she hugged everyone that day.
She hugged certain people.
I think that was pretty, like, powerful. That was like a very powerful moment for some reason for me, and hopefully it was captured in the show.
Yeah.
That was such a sad day, but then it immediately turned into extremely intense.
And then it was it was the random like no HOH competition.
Please go to the diary room.
No idea what's going on.
Yeah.
What else will I remember? I'll remember like the fun of eating slop.
Yeah.
Yesterday is an all-time memory.
I can't even believe I saw Ian yesterday.
Unbelievable.
Unfreaking
I
believable.
love that he was wearing a double-breasted jacket.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
He was so cute.
That is
and
my
he was, I bet
man.
he was a little nervous. He's like, I don't have much time, but I just want you to know how much I love you and I'm so proud of you. I'm like, oh my God. I don't even know if I'm proud of myself at
You
this
should be.
point.
And who else? Man, Ian. Wow. I'll remember. Oh, they're also like funny. Like I'll remember 100 more minutes of hell forever.
Totally.
I had the time of my life in there, even though I blew it.
Why are you saying you blew it? Why are you so hard on yourself? There can only be one winner, remember that.
I know, but
Everyone else is, if you don't win, you're losing.
I felt like I had really good strategies for that in Expedia, and I did, and I came.
Dude, it took me
fourth.
40 minutes, over 40 plus minutes to do
What'd you get? 47.
Yeah, it was like 47 or 44 or something ridiculous.
How long were you blindfolded for? You think?
Buddy, I could not see absolute shit, okay? And I know everybody else couldn't, but I had no strategy. That was the hardest part for me, was being blindfolded. I was walking around like a freaking weirdo.
I had a 6 strategy. It just didn't work. It only worked if I got the first 3 perfect.
But I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Remember what Moose said? 1, 2, 3, done.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it as motivation.
Like, feeling down?
I'm not a 1, 2, 3 no, I'll use it as motivation to work harder, to study harder, to do better at the next one.
Don't you think dwelling on it doesn't do anything for you, though?
No, I like it.
Like
It
dwelling on
fuels
things?
me, yeah.
Weird. I guess everyone's different.
Do you think it's a bad idea to dwell?
Yeah, definitely. I think like it already kind of burns like to know that it didn't happen, but I think like it's important to shift your mindset, work hard, and be grateful that there's still other competitions to compete in.
Yeah, I am. I'm so excited to have the
Exactly.
opportunity to do 2 next week.
Exactly. That's what's up. That's where your mindset should be going. Maybe this live, Arissa will talk to us. Who knows?
That'll be fun.
Maybe she'll have some questions.
Arissa is
I think she's the best host ever.
she's an icon.
Absolutely.
She's an actual icon. Just such a professional. Like so good at what she does.
Totally. And has like the right amount of, she's classy, she's funny, she is like just amazing. She does so well. And it's like, I'm so grateful that she's like the host of this show. She represents like, she does such a great job.
Yeah.
I have to make food, but I also have to shower.
What's more fun for you?
Pardon?
What's more fun for you?
Cooking or showering? Well, I'm hungry, so I might as well cook.
My sinuses are hurting like usual. So we have 2 rest days just sitting here.
I know.
Can I sit in your room if I need to change the scenery?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I might shower soon, though. Not that it matters, but yeah, no problem.
Let me go plan my lunch and then get to business.
Might jump rope for a bit.
Oh yeah, that'll be on the agenda later.
Yeah, I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm hungry.
Leftovers.
No. have no idea. And I'm like, don't eat all my chocolate. It's so annoying. I feel like this is really nice. So smart. Basically, I'm figuring out this. It's really great. Somebody actually advocating for it. I realize I make a and there's a beer in the
What are you making?
I'm gonna make a fried egg and a bagel. Are you gonna eat something?
Nah, just gonna have chai tea.
You already had breakfast, right?
Yeah.
How do you make it? You just put milk in there?
Yeah, you can use oat milk too, but I've just been using regular milk.
And you just mix it with the chai?
Yeah.
And then you whisk it?
I whisk it because I like the foam.
Oh, okay. So you basically make them both together.
Yeah.
How much chai do you put in?
Usually like half a cup.
Half a cup of chai, and then you put like a full cup of milk?
Yeah.
You don't put any water in it?
No.
Interesting. Two days of this. So excited.
Of eggs?
No. 2 days of just chilling.
I know.
Calm before a storm. That's for sure. But I'm ready. Ew, why is this like...
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing, I just hit myself with it.
And I'm like, I might use this. This is actually, I don't know if I get one. I didn't know. Why would I say it would have looked suspect. But here. Everyone has to know. Fine. That's your job, obviously. I'm covering their faces, but I don't think I'm thinking. I want to eat the jalapeno cheddar bagel, but I know. It was like, dude, we have to look cute and stuff. You have to like let go a lot of like, you know, you're like, I need to do this. I need to have a good day. Do all these things. You have to lose all control. Like you're no longer in control. Like everybody tells you when to get up. Everybody tells you when to go to sleep. When you're competing, you don't know. Yeah. Becomes a lot. Like, yeah. Surrender. I know it hurt. Slade. I know I was talking to myself because weirdo. I don't know. I mean, it would be incredibly epic. Ew. I'm like, what? What? He wants to front like he's gonna see me to protect me. No, you didn't, dude. My guy. No, my guy, you have not been out there. So you know that. Yeah, I need to shower. Look cute. Sometimes it's hard to look cute. All day. I need to think about it. Very careful, very selfless. It's not that, like, easy. I'll do anything for my love. That was, like, obvious. Maybe. Yeah. No. Very, 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 very obvious. Tracy is on an island all by herself. Oh no! Fuck, why is the pantry closed? Dang! What does that mean? Do I really want cheese? Probably not, but a little bit, but ew, I can't have anything moldy. Disgusting. How cool that would be. Literally. I don't know. I can't even think that far in advance because it's not my style. Ooh, really? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. I just talked about people. Not a lot. I wonder if Ian's watching right now. Like, hi. So weird. Just eating this bagel. I like fried eggs now. I just love to say temporary thing. But I kind of like them. No. I think it's funny in this game. But I'm obsessed with it. Nobody here is worthy. I know. Kevin freaks me out. Okay. Or is it a little bit? No. Why are you putting me up? Yeah, sure. You put me on the block. All right. I knew. Okay, was certain. To me, that was like, this is absolutely incredible. It was so cool. What? Sorry. Excuse me, huh? Ew, I don't really. Okay, we gotta throw the garbage out because I'm always afraid of mice. No. This fucking fly. It's been here forever. Oh shit. I will. Sorry. No. I know. I'm like being weird about it. I'm just like. I know it's wild. So wild. Very wild to be here. Playing this game. Just having all these moments of gratefulness today. Like, literally. This fucking game.
Summer, me. Helena, Moose.
happen. So cool. Really grateful. Grateful, grateful, grateful. I think that we could prepare this, but like I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So much schooling.
Yeah.
But it could be worth it if it's like your dream job.
Yeah, like I don't love. I'm getting in so much trouble today. I don't love universities as like institutions, but I understand like just the culture that's in them and things like that. Unless you try to like pursue those opportunities, it doesn't really get better for a lot of other people.
I agree. I don't really. Sometimes I feel like our learning systems and everything, I don't really fully agree with the way that things are ran. Like a lot of the ways that like testing and things like
Exactly.
that.
Yes.
A lot of it, I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And I feel like there are better ways.
Yeah. And I think also the education system, the way it's planned out, I think hopefully it's slowly getting better. I think they're trying to make improvements, but it is just very standardized. One cut, like it's cookie cutter, and realizing nobody is one cookie cutter.
Mm.
And there's so much learning that's missed out. That
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
so
just
true.
because you can't do it this way doesn't mean that you're not intelligent or smart.
Yeah.
And in this game also has made me realize there is book smart people, there's street smart people, there's also big brother smart people. Like you can literally have a degree, it doesn't mean anything. And in the
No.
real world, that's always been a thing I've thought too. Just because
Yeah.
you have a degree does not mean that you're better than anybody else, does not mean you're smarter than anybody else
Yeah.
at all. How you do things is completely different than somebody else does things, and how your brain works and all
Yeah.
of that. And I think that generation of like, oh, you have a degree, that means you're smart. It's like, no, it doesn't at all.
It doesn't,
It doesn't mean
honestly.
anything at all. No, it does. It does mean something. I'm not gonna take away from that. Like, you know, you put that time and effort into something, but it doesn't put you in a category
Yeah.
than anybody else.
Yeah. I agree.
Like your intelligence and stuff.
Yeah.
just, like-
No. Are you kidding me?
There's different kinds of smart.
Yeah.
And a lot of people learn more hands-on, and a lot of people are fine learning from a book. Like I need to learn hands-on or like visually.
Mhm.
Just how I learn. I could not have a prof just stand in front of me and just like say things, and then expect me to actually know them after. I physically, I can't. I could not.
Yeah.
That's like with testing. I don't agree with having to like cram your brain with a bunch of information just for this test, and then the next day you just lose all the info anyway because you're like,
Yeah.
okay, fine, we're
The
done
moment
with
you
it.
walk out, the moment
You, like, drop it
hand
off.
it in, it was like, so what was on question 8? What did you answer for? I go, I don't even. What was the question? I don't even
Yeah.
remember.
Oh my gosh,
And the
I'm one of
knowledge
those
is just
people.
gone.
Yeah, that's when I was like, oh my god.
I'm
oh,
like that
okay.
too.
I'm
Oh, you
so
got 15?
annoying.
You got 20? Oh, I got 18. Hopefully I'm in the middle and I was right.
Yeah.
I like immediately write down all the questions on like a loose leaf of paper and then like go back to the slides and see if I was right.
Good. That's actually smart.
I actually write the question in the test. Like I'll pick a specific page, usually the last one, and whatever question I didn't know, I just rewrite the question out, and then I'll just go back to the slides and see if it was right.
Oh, nice.
I just have to know.
That's clever.
I hate
Good.
surprises.
Wow.
Yes. And here you are, big brother.
I know.
I
Yeah,
know,
that is
same.
so funny.
What the hell? I know.
I like surprises.
I don't. I want to know everything. I'm so nosy. If it's a genuine surprise, like yesterday was a genuine surprise, had no inkling, love that. Cool, wicked. I was prepared, you know? If it's something, if it's actual surprise, then
Like an actual good, real surprise.
not like, hey, get ready at this time, we're gonna go for dinner. And it's like the same weekend as your birthday, and you're like, oh, you're coming to your birthday surprise party. Like, you know that's, like, it's just not an
Okay.
actual surprise.
That's true. Or like when someone shows up unannounced, like surprise.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like that.
No.
I'm trying to have a bath.
Exactly.
You know, I don't like that either.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the surprise.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's something fun.
definitely.
I thought Jess was lying about their job at first.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Me too.
Until
it
we
just
started
seems so
seeing all
random.
the pins and yeah, maybe it could just be a side hustle. It could just be their side hustle.
true.
I don't know. We had really good conversations. I think they actually knew quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know because
I
they
think
did discuss
Jess is-
about like how when they went to school when they're younger, like their parents like push like, you know, get a degree, get a business degree, like
Yeah.
something. Because their parents are was it engineers or
Architects.
architects, sorry, yeah.
Wow.
And I think I do, I don't know, some may I be wrong, believe them that like they did that and it just wasn't fulfilling for them and
Yeah.
it's like I don't enjoy it. They may have actually finished it though. They may have got the business degree
Mm-hmm.
and then instead of switching, that may be true, but just didn't actually go in the field.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
I could
they
see
had that
that.
business degree to run their business.
Exactly.
You know?
Which would actually make sense.
Yeah. I could see that being true, but no, I believe them being an artist.
Yeah. And it makes sense if both your parents are architects, that means that like artistic ability is definitely in the family.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
creativeness.
That definitely might have gotten handed down.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because architects have to be really creative too. They're artists in a way.
Yeah.
I have a friend who's an architect. It sounds so intense. Like it just doesn't even sound fun.
Really? Yeah, it'd be like
It's like
extremely
8
hardcore.
a.m. to like 8 p.m.
Oh wow,
You have to do like a bunch of site visits.
that's intense.
And I think no, the hardest part was that the clients, no matter what,
House guests.
Hey
Big
there.
Brother has given us a not secret mission to clean up the windows in the kitchen and the bathroom. Who's in?
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Perfect. We love a non-secret mission.
Let's
Oh,
go.
it's right now.
Okay. Let's do it.
Betty's still in business mode.
Okay.
I spoke to her
Okay.
about the Gino injury thing.
Yeah.
She's like, whoa, I really want her out. And as I said, like, listen, like, Josh is going to beat any of us.
Yeah.
We need to get him out at 4, and if he wins HOH or DeVito, like, the other two need to go to the end together. And she's like,
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
Yeah.
And then she asked if I told you, and I said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where should I start? Should I start this way and then work my way that way and then come back around?
The bathroom's your oyster. You can do whatever you want.
Jace was like, yeah, I'm gonna have my chat with Kev today. I'm gonna go to She's like, this is the vibe that I feel. She's like, I just want it to be straight up. Like, I'm having no room. I have no time for bullshit. Like, I just want nobody's time for anyone's bullshit. Like, I just want like y'all to be like straight up with me. And I go, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I will let you know. She goes, if y'all aren't voting for you, just tell me.
What?
I was like, okay. And I kind of like alluded to it for myself. I was like, you know what, to be honest, at this point I didn't use a veto. And I think just realize if I lose to Josh, I lose to Josh. But at least I just want to have a chance to fight against him. And if I don't earn my safety, I don't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, as much as we've had good times, I don't. I think I'm gonna be voting. But like, I didn't say I think I'm gonna. I said, what did I say? I said, as much as I want to fight against Josh, I know if I'm losing against Josh, I lose against Josh. But I'm gonna have that fight. So I said it like that. But I think I'll be keeping him. But like I said, never say never. And so I alluded it like that, but not like directly.
Okay. I'll do the same.
What is that?
Please go to the diary room.
Thanks, Chase.
No problem. Thank you, Kev.
Yeah. Gross.
I feel like I'm just getting more tired with good sleep.
Right?
Just like maybe being sleep deprived was better.
I think so too. And you sleep too much, you're extra tired. That's how I feel.
It's like, wow, you actually had a good night's of sleep. How about you be more tired? And try to stay awake.
I am doing all right. Oh no, they don't really look. I've only done these 4 windows. Do they look clean? I feel like they're not.
Yeah,
I think so. Like, I don't know. This mark. Like, how do I?
I know. I don't think we can ever fully get everything off, but
Is that working?
yeah.
Oh, that did work. Oh, there's some elbow grease in it.
I know, sometimes you have to really put your back into it.
What is it? White chocolate. Like
Oh my god, how did that go?
I don't remember, but I love
I like
it.
that white chocolate. Oh, I wish Moose was here to sing it.
I want to voice record that, a voice note
No,
of
I
that.
need that forever.
I will definitely. That's.
You know what? Maybe I'll clean these countertops.
What do we normally? Is this someone's laundry? Is this your laundry?
Oh yeah,
Oh, have you started it?
yeah.
Oh.
It's done actually. I just need to transfer it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Do this first.
Okay. I know I'm a good window cleaner.
I know, they're huge. And the water spouts are so hard to come off.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Little rinse. Do you have any more of this cleaner? I don't think so. Do you?
HOH. I think I saw it at Betty's. Want a swig?
Oh, maybe I'll have a little swig.
Might as well. Shoot it back.
Just the last bit. Is that where
Yeah.
you're using it?
Okay. A little alcohol, you know?
I like the flavor.
Oh no. But this purple one, the purple mouthwash, is supposed to be the best for your mouth.
Why?
My dentist told me that. I think it has less something.
Really?
It's supposed to be good for you. Oh, my dentist told me that.
Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll go steal Betty's cleaner. Spray these counters. You ready? Do you mind if I steal your, do you have a bottle of all-purpose cleaner? Perfect. I'm just gonna spray it on the counter.
Alina,
Yes.
please go to the diary room.
Okay.
Help, I'll just get ready. I can do this. I am doing this, Betty. Like, you literally are doing this. You are doing this. Like, you are doing this. You're playing this game. Someone's asking what your strategy was. Not really sure. Like, what's the strategy? I don't fucking know. Yeah, right. You literally are doing this. And you can do this. Literally, you can do this. Literally. Because I have like really intense. I hope so. You literally can do this. Like, you can do this. You can do this. Literally, you can do this, boo. Go out there, kick ass. I know, I just really need to lay down for a sec. I know. I can do this.
I have a good video of me at the Toronto basketball championship that night.
Oh my God.
I watched with some buddies, and then we all just hopped on the subway and went right downtown, and the streets were just packed, like people on cars, people on light, like nobody was like destroying things really, but like it was just like complete anarchy, and I have a good video of me in the middle of like a circle with drums and stuff just going on.
No. I know people that I follow on social media that live in Toronto, and I was watching their stories and I was like, holy shit. Because like, I feel like everywhere people were popping off about it, like in Thunder Bay.
Yeah.
I was at work that night, and then when that team won, we sent shots to the entire restaurant, like little shots. It was so sick. And then everyone went out that night, and it was just like hype, and it was like on all the TVs, and the streets just looked insane.
Yeah, it
I was
was
like, that would be so much fun to be there.
for sure one of the best nights of my life.
Really, eh?
Oh yeah.
That looked nuts.
Partied until like super late. It was very difficult to get home because you couldn't get a cab or a ride share. So
Oh my
like
God, that's
walked
kind of part of the
most of the
fun.
way, which took like a couple hours.
Wow.
Eventually me and Jillian found something. And then I went to work for like 8 the next morning.
Wow, but everyone probably
Wow.
understood, right?
Oh yeah, it was a slow day at the office.
was a
And
citywide
they actually tech company like that treats its people well. They took us to the parade the next week.
Oh no way.
Oh.
Yeah, they said like everybody like can go.
So cool.
They brought us there.
But the parade was like super packed too, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's so sick.
But it wasn't
See?
like
Like
the
people weren't
same
peeing
level of
themselves, were
anarchy.
they?
What?
Yeah.
People weren't like peeing themselves, were they?
No,
I don't know,
no.
but that was a rumor.
You could get a maybe I don't know maybe if they had a really good spot, but you could get a spot. Like it wasn't like that.
Okay.
Were people like losing their mind, like being, vandalizing things like that? That happened a little
There
bit.
actually wasn't a ton of that.
That's
I think there
awesome.
were like some minor things, but for the most part, it wasn't. Don't worry, it wasn't like Vancouver.
Okay, don't talk about it.
It wasn't like that.
Don't talk about it. Good for you. Good for you.
Good for you.
It was just fun. It was good spirited. Like whoever was driving downtown that night, like
Got
good luck.
absolutely screwed.
Yeah, good luck to them. That's their mistake.
Yeah,
you
that's on
blew
you.
it. You really blew it. Like know where you are and know what's going on in the city.
Read the room, okay?
You're-
This wasn't the night.
If there's going to be a championship won, if there's any potential of a championship being won, don't drive. Take
Yeah,
public transit,
straight up.
like or something. Just don't.
Yeah.
Even the subway on the way down was just nuts. Like totally packed, people jumping around. Like it was.
That's why sports are so cool because they bring everyone together like that. I
Yeah.
love that.
I actually don't. So I watched with my buddies, like 12 or 13 of us. I don't know how I found Jillian eventually, like in the crowd somewhere.
Oh, because she was just already there?
She like watched with her friends or something and just
Cool.
went down their own. Somehow we found each other.
That's so cool. You kind of remind me of the couple that you are of a TV show, and they were together since college, and their other friends are single. How did your dad meet your mom? How did your mom meet your dad?
They actually were at a bar.
They don't get it.
I get it.
You're the only one that gets it.
Oh, duh.
Oh,
My dad's name is Neil.
Oh, nice. Anil. Okay, cool. My dad's name
oh
is Val.
yeah. You know what?
You get it?
I have energy like that guy a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she is a teacher as well, but he was a
Yeah.
lawyer. You know what I mean? Like the vibe of that. And then I think it was like one episode, like it was New Year's Eve and ended up being separated and somehow they found each other back in
Yeah.
the city. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we have
so
a,
cute.
we have a similar energy. That's a yeah.
Yeah. Love that.
Cute. That took me a second. I was like, oh, well, if you're wondering, this is what happened.
No, actually, pretty sure. I'd love to know, actually.
And we'll like trade off like who's the fun one, you know.
I like that. You gotta take turns
Yeah.
sometimes. Else it's a complete
so
disaster.
It's been Jillian for a bit, but then I went and did this, so
So, who's the fun one now?
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome. What about you and Daniel? Who's the fun one?
Daniel.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
It's funny because you are fun. So, so you must be really fun. But
We're
you're
very different. Like he's great with like large groups of people. Like not as much with like one-on-ones or like
got
smaller
you.
groups.
Like
but,
he feels bored with smaller groups.
yeah.
Yeah.
He likes when like a lot of people are giving him attention at once.
Oh,
Like
okay,
for his birthday
Daniel.
parties, he'll invite like 100 people.
I love that.
I love his
love
energy.
that.
He seems
I
just
know.
like kind of extra.
Yeah,
And I'm here
he's
for it.
so extra.
I love that.
He'll start planning his birthday party in like October,
Oh
September,
my
Good for
goodness.
him.
When's his birthday?
February.
Oh my god. See, that's the energy we all need to have. I love him.
That's so much. I get anxious whenever his birthday's coming up. So I'm like, what the hell do I do? Like I'm like at dinner and like, they bring
Chill.
out their birthday cake, whatever. He's like, let's arrange like a surprise party in the Swiss Chalet in the mountains with like my friends from LA, and I'm just like,
Oh my
You're
god.
too
You're
much.
like, this is a lot.
Oh shoot.
He knows his worth.
Today might be Clark's birthday. It could also be the other Matt's birthday. I
Clark.
get them confused between the 26th and the 28th.
It's Tuesday today, right?
Yeah, happy birthday to both of them. And it's
The
the
Clark.
26th.
Oh
right?
my gosh, I didn't even wish my mom happy birthday.
Was it her birthday?
It was like the week before.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
Wow.
Oh, you were wondering when it was.
I'm
too. You
such
were
a
like,
trash
You didn't say any
person.
words. You didn't say any words. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's
There's
fine.
lots of emotions, feelings.
Your mom is not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe that Josh
Yeah.
didn't wish me a freaking happy belated birthday.
Yeah.
She probably didn't even realize that you didn't.
Wow.
Because imagine like you think that you felt like you didn't talk a lot or you forgot to say
Yeah.
this, but they probably feel the exact same way. Because they have never been on TV yet, so like they don't know.
Yeah.
They're probably extra
Exactly.
stressed. Whereas we're kind of used
Yeah.
to it.
I completely forgot we were on TV.
Right?
We just were talking.
But that's something they
I
were
love
probably
that.
actively thinking about. Because
Yeah,
it's new
for
to
sure.
them. So if you think about it that way,
Bye, feeders. If you could tell my mom happy birthday for me, that would mean so much. Thank you so much.
thank you.
Happy birthday,
Thank you.
Tina.
Happy birthday, Tina.
Happy birthday.
I know it was a week ago, but we're gonna celebrate it today.
Yeah.
No, we're celebrating 10 days.
We can
In
get a
10
cake.
days. My brother's
Tina's
birthday is
birthday.
actually in 10 days.
Oh, perfect. Another one to celebrate coming up.
I think it's other Matt's birthday today. I think it's Jackie's birthday.
Happy birthday, other man.
Happy birthday, other Matt.
Happy birthday, other Matt.
He's gonna be so mad I called him other Matt, but I find it funny. Happy birthday, other Matt.
We love ya, other Matt. Good for you.
And I think
It's your
I
birthday.
think Clark is the 28th, but I do confuse them. They're so
I think
close.
it's Raina's birthday coming up.
What? If it is Raina's happy birthday, happy belated birthday, happy early birthday, Raina. I don't really remember exactly
Just
what
a
day.
normal ass.
Where's Clark the 26th? I don't know.
Toss this in or no? What?
Sorry?
Should toss this in? Will it cook it? I don't know. To like,
Should we put it in with these once I strain it?
yeah.
Put it in
We'll
and
heat
then
it
we'll
up.
heat it.
Yeah.
Usually I have social media to keep me honest, but I deactivated that.
I know, I like getting the notifications. I'm like, oh my god. thank
Oh,
God.
definitely.
Or like just check it out, you know?
Yeah. Every day. That's how I started deleting people off of a certain platform because I added too many people when I was younger, like in high school, you know, when it's like it was cool to have like as many friends as possible.
Yeah.
Just added it up, and now it's like there are too many people on here that I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
So whenever it's their birthday, I look through whose birthday it is, and I go and I delete people that way. But it's just the best way to do it because then I'm sifting through day by day
Yeah.
who I really don't know.
That's true.
You know, it's pretty harsh, but I think it's smart. Happy birthday. Here's an unfriend. But they would never know. So it's okay.
I definitely have way more friends on that than anything else.
Yeah, at one point I was like, it was
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on here?
Randoms. Like my tutor's dad.
Me too.
I don't
Tutor's
Tutor's
dad's
dad?
mailman's
I don't know
daughter.
how that happened.
Did you go to your tutor's house or did your tutor come to you?
I went to the tutor's house.
Okay, so you met the dad there.
Oh, okay.
And then he added you on,
No, I don't even know.
you
how.
added him.
No, I did not add him.
Who added who? It's important to know.
Kind of, yeah, I really
no
want to
idea.
know.
I have no
I
idea.
think you added him.
No, I did not. add
It's sounding like
Okay,
you
so
did.
he added you.
him. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Don't
I think
remember.
you added him.
No, no, no.
It's okay
I
if
also had
you
once I had a
did.
French tutor and a math tutor. She's a French and math tutor. High school, my mom, she was a customer at the bank, and somehow my mom was chit-chatting. She's like, yeah, no, my daughter. So we went to the library, and she tutored me. Obviously, you know, added her, and now she has, you know, married, has 2 kids now. You know, it's people you just, like,
Yeah.
what, I haven't spoken to that woman since, what, grade 10? Still, oh, cool, nice. Give you a like. I have a couple that
Give you a
I went to
like.
Mexico with my best friend's family, my brother and I, for a wedding, and we met this random couple there. It was their honeymoon. It's what we went back in 2013. I don't know why they were added, but they're so cool. Yeah, they have you know, she has her own practice now. She got married. She's been married for 11
cool.
years. She
Wow.
has a son. It's just like
It's cool to keep up with those people.
Yeah.
but I don't
that-
though. I don't keep up with
But
them.
you do.
It just
You
shows
just told
up.
us.
Oh, because I'm creepy because I see it on the timeline. But I'm not out there messaging anybody.
I think it's really cool traveling and then like meeting people while you're traveling
Oh,
and
yeah.
still being able to keep up with them.
Yeah.
Like I have a bunch of people from like hostels that I've stayed at, and it's just like
Yes.
so sick being like, oh my god, you're back there? Like, what are you doing
Yeah.
there? You're here now?
Yeah.
It's just so cool.
Have I told any of you about my Filipino family?
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't heard that one.
Well, Helena, prepare to hear it for a second time.
Okay. No, don't worry.
So it was near the end of my Southeast Asia trip, and we flew through. My buddy Benji was sleeping in, and I really wanted to see the big Buddha, the big Buddha monument they have on this island. So I take the subway to get there, and then there are two lines. There's the regular cable car to get up, and then the nicer cable car. And I was like, last day or two, whatever. I'm taking the nicer cable car. This is after 2 months of traveling, full beard.
Wow.
Whatever. And then these two little kids come up to me and start like poking me. I'm like, hello, I'm alone, in Hong Kong on a mountain. And then the dad comes over,
Right? We might as well heat it up.
apologizes. He's like, they've never really seen anybody with a beard like yours before. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
We start talking. He had like his company he used to work for at a Toronto connection, and then he's like, why don't you come on the cable car with us?
Oh.
So it's the dad, the mom, 3 kids. I come on the cable car. Unfortunately, the daughter has special needs. She passed away actually like a couple years later. But she took a liking to me, and I don't think she was somebody who like opened up to people on the cable car. They're like, this is so fun. And then we spent the whole day touring the Big Buddha together.
Wow.
Had the best time. Like took a bunch of pictures, and it's so funny because it's this.
Random family.
Random
that you were
Filipino family on vacation in Hong Kong with them on the mountain.
Wow.
We had lunch together. We had such a fun time. Like, I was connected with the whole family. They actually invited me to a theme park in Hong Kong.
Oh my
after.
God.
I couldn't go because I had to get back for like the last night.
Oh my god.
But then we connected on social media, and we've been speaking since 2016. Like,
Wow.
we're fully friends. He's my Filipino dad.
Oh my god.
He actually came to Toronto for like a business thing.
Stop.
And we hung out with him. Sorry, just me. I hung out. Jillian was out of town. I hung out with him, his wife, and 2 of their friends who were in town as well.
Oh my god.
I took them for dinner. I took them to the tower. I showed them around. We went out for 2 dinners actually.
so cool.
Like we had so much fun. We're still in touch online. And this
That
is just
is
like
so cool.
50-something-year-old dude.
See shit like that. Like that is amazing. I love stories like that. That's why traveling is so cool.
Yeah,
Like that is so cool.
they're great. I
love
felt really bad and that's how I knew online. I saw his daughter like unfortunately passed away out of nowhere.
That's horrible.
Just like a surprise thing. It was super sad. Yeah, but they're great. We had a sick time when they were in Toronto, and this was like 2-3 years after.
I love that. Love.
That's so sweet.
I think that is just so cool. Especially a family like that too. Like normally when you connect with somebody, it's kind of somebody who's like similar to you. It's like someone
Yeah.
who's like your age more. So that is so cool. That is somebody
Yeah.
there's like a freaking family.
His actually so it was him, his wife, another couple, and then their buddy from LA, and they all like grew up together in the Philippines. And actually the other couples the guy tried to bring me in on like a business idea, like exporting something to the Philippines. I was like, I don't know, this one ain't for me.
This is a lot. This is a lot right
This is a
now.
little complicated. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
That's so awesome.
But it was nice. It was just like, oh, here's like a nice guy from
Yeah.
Canada. I want to like.
See, but do you think that would ever happen here? I don't think so. I think people around the world are a bit more friendly and open in that sense. I feel like if here in Canada we, saw a random dude just on his own, we'd be like, hey, come with us. Like, it depends on, I don't know.
I feel like it's
Very
something
seldom.
different.
Home,
Very
no.
seldom.
When you're
I'm just gonna
traveling,
put
you're
the
way
same
more
bowl.
open.
Oh, same bowl,
Thank
yeah.
you.
There was a guy that I met. So when I was like traveling, or when we did like our road trip through Canada in the
Yeah.
summer, we met this guy. He was like an author, and he was from the UK, and he was like sitting on the street. His girlfriend had just broken up with him, and he was like had a case of beer, and he's like. He heard us like we were kind of drunk and we were like talking about like where our hotel is, and he was trying to help us get. And he tells us that traveling in Canada is actually one of the loneliest experiences we've
Really?
had, because everywhere else in the entire world, he said you're out at a bar and you're having a drink by yourself. Somebody will be like, hey, like come over. And have a
100%
drink with
I
us.
agree with
In
that.
Europe, he said in Vancouver was the loneliest place he's ever been in his whole life. And then he said like Banff is
could see that.
obviously
Yeah.
a little bit better, but he was like it's just not the same as being in Europe. Like everyone's so inviting. And
I
Canadians
totally
are
agree
not.
with that.
We need to be better.
I know.
Because I
That's
feel
the
like if
problem.
we were in Europe,
Jojo, I'll point
we would
you.
have
Thank
it.
you.
We would be so open to meeting
Oh, I
you or
know.
whatever. But
Yeah.
at home,
Yeah.
at home it's like the way Summer talks about walking around Toronto, like she's looking over her shoulder at every step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's that too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely. Well, I know my Nanny and Nana, they, I remember hearing, this is like years ago, maybe like 10 years ago, 12 years ago. They're coming back from a wedding. We end up hearing they pick up a hitchhiker, and we all were like losing our mind. Like, what are you two doing? Like, no, you know, such a nice, I don't know if it was a dude or, I don't remember that detail. We're like, why would you do that? Like, no, you know, they needed help. Like, we're freaking out, but that's such a kind thing to do. I get it. And they're just like, no, they chit-chatted with them. I don't know, like, you know, and they dropped.
People tell stories. I was in South America and then I hitchhiked here.
Yeah.
It's like a thing.
That's pretty wild.
But-
Right?
I don't know how I feel about that. My mom as a kid in Cape Town used to hitchhike to the beach every weekend.
Yeah.
She would just go and like stand with her thumb out and catch a ride.
Wild.
Right?
But yeah, I thought that was really sad. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like we're not very. We
We're
always
not.
just assume that people are doing their own thing. They're here on business. They don't want to be bothered.
Yeah. And we don't trust
Maybe
anybody.
we're too polite.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe it's
Vancouver's
like
a
we
hard
wanna-
place.
always want- Like, I don't want a door to open up and like, you know,
Yeah.
the door to open up and grab me. I'm always like, okay, stand
Yeah.
frick back.
I'm like, what situation are you in where you don't have like, and yeah, this is privilege, but like you don't have a cell phone. Like that's scary to me.
It is.
I
No,
know.
definitely. You hear all these like stories of like something on your windshield. It's like a tag and they're following you. I don't know, all this stuff. It's just like, it does freak you out. Hey, want to come? Like, when Jordan was for dinner, it's like, no, you're setting me up. Like,
I
you
know.
can,
Yeah.
no, sorry, plans.
There was a scam going around the city. Somebody would who like, you know, gave a visual that they were or like this thing isn't working. Like any chance like you can just, I can e-transfer you and I can just borrow your debit card or credit card or something.
God.
You go, you use it, to help them because you know you're nice.
Oh. Like, I want to help people, but I don't ever want to be the idiot that
Right.
gave in
Yeah.
and now I'm kidnapped or now I'm like, you know?
Dude, in that rideshare
don't want-
situation, my friend Manu told me because her friends, you know how when you go in, you the name, the car, cool, you hop in the car. It's the same car, we're going here, right? That's it. Her friend, they went in and they're going, oh, I should go this way. And then ended up being, the dude wasn't, it was the same car that they had on the rideshare, but it wasn't the person, it wasn't that rideshare. Then I was like, yeah, I'll take you there. And they just like, what? Oh my God, what do we do now? Okay, just like, sure, thank you. You can drop us off here. They paid him. But in that way, I didn't know on that app, there's a way you can put a pin in. So some people, you just get in because it's the same car, and some people
Yeah.
just go with it, although they'll like take you somewhere. Where if you have to put a pin in, so wait.
I've had certain drivers who use that.
Yeah, the driver
Like, I've
should
never
also.
set it up, but like randomly they'll be like, "What's your pin?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And it's like
Yeah.
4-digit code. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I've had some like pretty sketchy driving situations in Toronto too, like being picked up from a club really late, and then it's just like you get into a car with
Yeah.
a driver, and he's like this young guy, and he's just ripping through the streets of Toronto, music blasting. I'm like, what is going on?
Don't love that. See you on the top. Please let me out.
Yeah, can I get out now?
He dropped me off at home. Like it was fine. It was just sketchy.
So I guess he's just doing like his own underground taxi service where he doesn't have to pay insurance because no one knows he's doing it.
Yeah, that was very illegal.
Okay.
God, you don't really believe him because I'm like, you're totally lying. You're telling a story. Like, this is not who you are. But there's some cool people out there. Remember I met a
Really
dude
cool people.
in Bali. Well, we all did. And whatever, we're talking, hanging out, just vibing. He's like, yeah, he's a part of like this TV personality and like model, and like he's met these people and like a relationship now. I love that for you, you know, all that. I'm like, you're still flipping
updated.
cool. And I didn't believe it at first until
He was so cool. He was like this little yogi dude. And then I find out he works in social media. Then I find out he is actually the social media manager for like 4 major country artists.
oh wow.
Like,
Oh,
that
no way.
you know 100%. Like some sisters that came together and we just hit it off and we just did all of our like tours together for the rest of the trip. They were so
love
cute and
that.
fun. Yeah, one girl from Spain. Just I think straight to Maui, I think, was straight from Toronto. But I can't remember how long the flight was. I honestly don't.
His wing and showed us around, and then we found out he's like a makeup artist for like some of the biggest celebrities.
You're
Wow.
like, oh,
It was
okay.
unreal.
Oh
I
boy, do
love-
I
I
have
love
a story for you after this house.
Obviously some work.
Okay, so you were like wondering how he's getting you into these places, and
Yeah.
then it made sense after.
Are you gonna dress in drag for the conference?
For the conference?
Yeah.
No.
Is that your vibe?
I think he would be more likely.
Not the same thing. With the comic convention.
So this is the thing about flies. You can't trap them sideways like that.
I know, but it's so hard.
Oh, Fred,
God.
I think you just gotta keep him in there.
Fred is like so
Just tape. I'll just tape this for the
Just
rest.
tape it right there.
Just tape it.
I don't want to clean up Fred's corpse. And you screamed like that, he's probably terrified right
It's
now.
okay.
Do we add another like cup or something? But
Like a plate
He's
over
huge,
it?
he definitely has feelings.
How am I gonna flip it? How am I gonna?
And what's your plan? You're gonna kill him?
No, we can release him.
Where?
Put him in a jar and fly
We don't
around.
have outside.
Okay, saran wrap is poke holes, a little bit holes in it.
Slide it off.
oh, that's good.
I don't think that this is good.
Oh.
Fred is smart.
Oh,
Go, Fred, go. Go, Fred, go.
Oh, he's out!
Yes,
he's out.
Yeah, he's out. Piece of shit.
Fred,
Okay,
you
okay,
did it,
okay,
baby.
okay,
I think
I
he's
knew
hurt.
you could do it.
I think he's hurt though. Like he looks
Yes, he
scared.
Okay,
Like I
let's
can't.
put
I
it-
don't think he can fly
I think we
anymore.
gotta put him out of his.
I did not hit his wings. Look how big the pole is.
Don't kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Be slowly, be slow.
Don't be nice. And what are you gonna do with the bucket on the floor now?
No.
He's pissed
Oh, now
off.
he's pissed. He's coming.
He's pissed off.
Get
He doesn't
Helena.
bite. He doesn't bite.
We don't know that. Okay, see, you gotta
Oh,
be.
he's dead. He's like half
What?
dead.
No,
we
he's
should.
not.
What
He's
are you
like not
talking
Now
flying
he's
properly.
injured. Now he's injured. We should step on him and put him out of his
Oh,
misery.
injured, you
Really? Okay, I feel really bad.
His other wings screwed up.
Really?
Right?
Is it actually?
No, I
I feel
think
really bad.
I think he's good. He's still like rubbing his hands together, like
He's like,
like,
how, what kind of...
yeah,
Is he
like
mad
he's
at
still.
me?
Time for revenge on
Sorry,
Helena.
Fred.
See,
Nice.
if you keep catching him repeatedly, it means he's definitely injured.
Nice snag.
So now what?
I think he's okay.
Okay, let's everyone just step over the bowl.
We could use a paper towel.
Do we just release him to? We can't. We have nowhere to release him.
Should we give him a big brother in a cup?
Should we go? Should we bring him to the DR?
Yeah, can we bring Fred
So
to the
everybody,
DR?
please meet Fred.
Can you guys take care of Fred for us?
Oh, that ain't.
He's a quick fella,
You know what, though? We're gonna be so bored without him now.
but he can't thrive in here.
He is thriving, Helena.
I'm worried he's injured.
I think so too.
I didn't even touch him. What? He's emotionally hurt. He emotionally hurt me. Oh, he's up in my grill. I didn't touch him.
Great job, by the way.
Thanks.
He's not easy to
For
catch.
some reason, I'm feeling emotional about a fly right now.
How do we lift this up?
I wasn't,
all
and
take a
now
corner?
it's, and now
Can I
I'm,
tape
and
it?
now
And
I'm,
now
I'm
it's
with you.
Can we
yeah.
all take a corner? Yeah.
Oh my
Why do I feel like this is like a yeah?
This is a. This is pretty much a funeral.
We're holding the casket.
The pallbearers.
Oh.
Should we bring it to Big Brother? Bring him?
Big Brother's gonna be like, what is wrong
Oh,
with you?
sorry, Fred.
Sorry, I've been trapped in a house for 60 days with strangers.
I didn't want to do this, Fred.
Oh,
This was
poor
not my.
Fred.
Sorry,
this was not
Fred.
my
You know,
doing.
I just,
Lena's
you
absolutely
know,
fine.
it's a lot.
Where are we walking?
I don't know, to the
The
DR.
wheel? The DR? Are we all going to
we allowed
the
to
DR
go?
together?
Should we flip it over?
Okay.
I don't know. I think
How?
this is very dangerous business. Is he okay? Is he even in here?
I think
Has to be. I'm scared.
Oh,
if he'll,
I think he's in there for sure. Or where are the pallbearers?
Oh, I'm worried about this.
yeah, you got that corner? Okay. Okay, wait.
Where are we getting into?
Okay, one
Oh,
second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's flying very much these
No,
days.
hey.
Okay, and then
Should we like take a peek or no? That's too risky.
No.
It's hearing me. I feel bad.
Should we save him until hour 0 and then let
You
him?
guys,
What?
He's not in there.
Fred's not in here.
You're lying. You're actually lying.
Fred is not in here.
Fred's not in here.
He must be.
The fly
Fred's
is
not in here.
What?
Look.
He's on the top. He's on the top.
Okay, I didn't see.
Holy shit.
I didn't see him.
Wait, there's a hole.
Okay, yeah, put it
I didn't see him.
Okay, right.
You guys, Fred's not in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fred is very much in the bucket. He's trying to, he's like, how do I get
But
out
wait,
of here?
well, how are we gonna leave it? How are we gonna give it to Big Brother though?
We gotta bring it in together.
Should we put a
and
plate?
Put him in this place.
Oh, then he's gonna fly in there?
No, we're just gonna put in this
Just
put
release
this
it.
entire thing in there and then allow Big Brother to do what he wants.
Big
But
Brother,
this
please
is
release
gonna open
Fred
when we
for
let
us.
go of it.
We gotta flip it upside down when we put it in there.
And then Big Brother's gonna have to deal with it. They're gonna have
It's gonna be
to.
such a fast ride.
This is a really traumatic experience for us. Big Brother,
Poor
please,
Fred.
please let us in.
He's not in here.
Big Brother's like, let me think if I want to
Yeah.
deal with this or not.
It's a humane thing
poor
to do.
guy.
Poor Fred, he just doesn't.
Just
Sorry,
traumatized, trying to get back
Fred.
into the
Big
world.
Brother's like, do we let all four in or not?
Come on.
Come on, Big Brother.
Big Brother,
Do
please,
the right
it's
thing.
for Fred. Do it for Fred.
Just take Fred outside and his days.
Yeah, he
Unless
just
you,
needs-
unless you want to be a murderer.
yeah, Big Brother. Unless you're interested in that. This is for the best. This is what's best for everybody. If you just let us in.
Big Brother's really thinking about
Yeah,
it.
yes, he's like, it's just something we want.
Well, I can hear like
Buzzing?
the wing.
Oh.
Okay.
Ready?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Get the corners.
Oh!
Okay, is it like a one-person mission?
Oh no,
If
I
it-
hear the buzzing.
Go green if it's a one-person mission.
This is so funny.
He'll really appreciate it from you. Yeah, you felt close
You,
to him.
you wanted to save him.
There you go. All right. Bye, Fred.
Bye, Fred.
Fred.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye. Wow.
Okay.
Another member gone. You know what? It doesn't get easier. It really
No,
doesn't.
it really doesn't.
It doesn't
Yeah,
get easier.
it only gets harder the further we get into this.
I'm getting more blood on my hands. What can I do? I don't know, people. Wow.
Fred deserves jury at least.
Definitely. By the lake? Are you kidding me? I'm
Yeah.
not driving. I just don't want to deal with these dishes right now, but I'll do it.
Hey, Betty. Well, we captured Fred, and we didn't want to kill him, so
No, we saved him.
Jace is currently delivering him to Big Brother to be released to the outside.
Listen, just smash it.
No.
No.
Wow, you guys are good ass people.
I had 3 other people around me, you know, I had witnesses.
I tried to kill the shit out of that monster. Every chance I got, I was like,
We got him over there. I got him on the cabinet, but then it was vertical.
Nice.
So how are we gonna like transfer it? We let go. Josh tried to take the plate, and then Josh got him on the floor.
Do you hear yourself?
what did Big Brother say? Oh,
I guess you can't tell us, but do you hear yourself?
Cheers.
So Big Brother has Fred? I hope Big Brother kills it.
No.
We're sending him to jury.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sending him to
Can I
jury.
have one of
saying
these?
there's a
Has
lake-
everyone
Yeah,
ate?
we
That's all
actually made a whole
yours.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fred's
your
definitely
fault.
voting for you after you pushed to save his life.
I think so too, right?
Yeah, I actually wanted to kill Fred at first, but
Fred is the
Then
fly
you
on the
felt
wall.
bad.
you
Right?
convinced me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
He had a good
I love it. I love
That
it.
was
Yeah.
quite the experience.
That was.
We did well.
You know.
Maybe he needed to be injured a little bit in order to set him free. It's a sacrifice he had to make
He
to
did.
better his own life.
He's gonna be by the lake. He's gonna be chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His friends are out there.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Me oh my. I love that top on you.
Thank you. Finally a color. I know. Unlike me.
First to
I'm just
color.
like reflecting about this experience. You guys ever just do that?
All the frequently.
I know. From the
Yesterday was
second I
great
walked in
because-
here and I got that first fucking easy question wrong and I walked back to the spot. You remember?
Yeah. You were so serious.
Oh my god. Seconds later, Moose told me to sit down.
Freaking Jace. I remember watching her crush that puzzle and I was like, what the fuck is actually going on right now?
No, I felt like an idiot with that puzzle. I was like, oh my god, well, at least just put something up so they don't think you're dumb.
That's a lot
I
of
was
pressure.
like, I can't.
Yeah.
Put up a
Yeah.
puzzle.
I was like,
right
are you
away.
kidding me? Whoever gets the door right now, that sucks.
Yeah.
Good
That
times.
was really hard for him. Mm-hmm.
And then our sock toss buddies. What are they called? Sock or what is
The
it?
beanbag toss?
Beanbag toss.
That was intense. That was actually intense.
We were beside
I was like
each other.
looking at Kyle the whole entire time, then Josh pulls out the win. Like,
I
what?
know, Kyle was so intense.
Kyle was really upset about his outfit.
Was he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Said it was too
Really?
tight.
Too tight.
Yeah.
I remember that.
His jeans were too tight?
Yeah, he was really upset about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
One can't even squat in these things. We don't need to be doing any squats, don't worry.
You guys want to play a game of baseball?
Okay.
Can we do it with 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody has to be the back catcher. First base, second base, third base. Back catcher.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can do
back
it.
catcher. Someone has to pitch, that's for sure.
I'll put on my athletic gear.
Okay, you know what? That means that somebody, can't be at second base. So first and third base have to also play second base.
Yeah.
Get it?
Just stay mid then? Just
I'm
be in
gonna
the
have to
mid?
put on an athletic outfit.
Because back catcher, we need a back catcher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a pitcher.
The pitcher could cover home if they need to.
Okay, so we need a pitcher. We need somebody to actually do the baseball.
Do the hit.
Hit the ball, yeah.
Yeah, we can make it work.
And then 3, yeah. So then we could have somebody at each base. Let's have fun with it.
Let's have a good time.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let me get changed into my sexy tights though.
I'm gonna have to put.
So I'm gonna do some
it-
exercise
put on as
today.
well. Are you?
Do you have a good pair of socks for a
Good
walk? Like, mine are always like ankle socks, so they don't have the like.
Let me take a look.
You know, if you have anything that's like athletic, Big Brother gave us some, I think, earlier this season.
Would these work or?
Oh yeah, those would be amazing.
Is it okay that
But
I
are they
worn them
dirty?
for a few hours? Let me give them a smell and then we can.
Yeah, give them a good
decide. I
sniff. If
feel
they
like
got
I
the
might have
cheese
an
smell, it's gonna be a hard no.
The cheese smell?
Are you wanting to wear them? Is that what you're asking for?
No, we need a ball.
I have a pair of long
Oh,
socks.
Gino left a drawer.
You
of
have?
socks.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
He did?
Yeah, but we need them. They need to be at least
You just
ankle.
backed out so fast.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Do you ever get
They need
scared
to
when
be
people
at
go
least like
Yeah,
the
always.
size.
And then there's a lost
Can
one.
I guess?
What?
I'm Big Brother Helena. Can I guess? I think I'm in trouble.
I
I get
you
that from
wait for the
freaking
morning
summer.
For the lecture, and then you're like, okay, you just want to hang out.
From summer?
So she does be like, yes? So it caught on.
I love Summer's enthusiasm being called to the DR.
Like, I love talking to Big Brother. She used to freak out.
I don't give a damn about any of you.
I would love to see Summer's DRs, Jay's and Summer's.
Okay, this sauce is way better the next day.
It is really good.
Lots of food always tastes, not lots, but lots of, majority? No.
Leftover?
What's the word? Quite a few dishes.
The next day,
Yeah, it tastes better the next day.
it's like
Thai
white.
food, Chinese food, Italian, stir fries. Oh my god.
Whoa.
What happened
okay?
there?
Oh, yeah.
Those ankles,
I
though.
just had a Josh moment. Holy shit. You know what? I think it only happens in these. Because they're thick, so if it rolls, you're done.
I'll deal with the dishes. I just don't want to right now.
Oh, we just don't need to do that.
Just don't want to deal with that right
It's
now.
going to be a later thing for sure.
Get it, boo. All right. Yes. Okay. You're killing it. All right. You told me you don't have hip mobility. Because you
Yeah.
sure as hell do.
Those are some really flexible
Those
hips.
hips do not lie.
Okay, so I should be getting dressed for the baseball game, hey?
Yeah. We're taking, like, let's have a really fun baseball game,
Let's be
guys.
really serious about it.
Yeah.
I should put
Let's
like
get
running shoes
competitive.
on then?
Best out of 5.
I'll put my contacts in, throw on
Let's
a
get
hat.
effing competitive in here.
He's like, I'm putting my contacts in.
Smart.
Okay. I'm going to wear runners, too.
Yeah, me too. I'm not messing around.
We're getting lit tonight off baseball. Are you excited for
Get
some
lit
baseball?
off baseball.
Okay, who wants to, like, I guess we can all decide once we're,
Josh, get your athletic wear on, okay?
You know it's real when the leggings come out?
Oh yeah, that's legit. That's legit. R.I.P. that. Oh.
What a nice girl. She's such a nice girl, Julian.
So nice.
She's so nice.
And she likes you so much.
She labeled all my clothes.
Did she?
She also broke my damn heart. I'm ready for you to come home. I've never heard such a sad sentence in my life.
Oh.
I'm ready to come home too, but I got 10 more days to focus up and enjoy this time of my life, you know?
Yeah, you got some business to take care of here.
Yeah. Damn. What a nice girl. She's special.
She
I
definitely is.
can't believe she went on TV.
Isn't that so cute?
She likes
She did
me.
that for you.
She likes me a lot.
Hey.
That was real, right? Like you saw your mom for sure. Like
I think. I honestly woke up this morning wondering though if that was legit, because I had such a I just zonked right out last night,
yeah.
and it was a good sleep. So I was like, what happened? What's going on?
Oh yeah, my mom traveled across the entire province to see me for 5 minutes.
Yeah, for 5 effing minutes. Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a wild woman. She's so cute. And she was like, I always know how you're feeling when I watch the live feeds. I can see it all over your face. And she was like, you can see it all over your face. I'm like, okay, so I need to do a better job of maybe hiding my emotions. But I can't help it. My face just says it all.
Me neither.
I can't help it. I just have an expressive
What,
face.
what are we gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Lie? Yeah, I'm feeling particularly bitchy today. What am I supposed to do about it? You know?
Yeah, just embrace,
Exactly.
surrender.
Exactly. What can I say?
These socks are lame. Let's change socks.
What was that? What was that? Did you hit the bell?
It was the bell.
It was the bell. Wow. I haven't heard that in a while, that noise.
Well, Marty hit it for the whole season.
I know. What a jerk. Where the heck?
I'm excited to see him in the DR, just being like, I'm making them all memorize the.
I know. I think it'd be hilarious. Maybe I'll wear Gino's baseball cap.
Yeah.
I never got mine back. Daddy. Yeah, he left all these socks here, so maybe we should just.
Great.
These are like the Big Brother socks.
Perfect.
Maybe we'll use these ones.
Actually,
Will these
you know
work
what?
for a baseball? Where are ya? These are like the black Big Brother socks. These will be good, hey? Nice. Those are some good.
Getting ready for the ball game, you know how it is. In the Big Brother Canada house, looking for something to do, getting dressed up for the big game, getting ready to rock. I played one season of baseball as a kid. I wasn't very good. I played second base. That's the position you play when you can't really do anything else, and right field is too difficult. Missed a lot of easy plays, a lot of easy throws to first. The team did well though. There were a lot of guys who were like playing like, it's probably in grade 5 or something. There were a lot of dudes on that team who were like in AAA, which was not great for me to be, compared there. I actually started the season just not swinging at anything, and my on-base percentage was out of control because I would just get, I was 10 or whatever. I would just get walked every single time. Then I started swinging, and then I was moved down to batting like 13th or whatever. There were obviously more than 9 guys on the team. Me and this other dude, we just sit at the end of the bench, just waiting to hit 12th and 13th. And then that became my strategy again. I just would stand there and just take balls. Wasn't very fun. Wasn't very fun for me. Good experience though. I think we actually won. I think we might have won the championship. I didn't go to that game because I was more focused on soccer at the time. And my soccer team was in the consolation finals. I actually hit a huge penalty kick to win the consolation finals that year. I was a defenseman. I just had a big boot. Meaning kick. I also have a large butt, but it is what it is. Do I have any baseball shirts or like? No, not really.
from a vampire. I mean, a certain scene from a vampire movie where they're all hitting the baseball field.
Yes, he's back.
Who?
Fred.
Fred is back.
Fred is back.
I think Big Brother released him back into
And
the
I know those wings from a mile away. That is Fred.
Fred's back.
Fred is back.
He is not.
Fred is back.
Where?
I think Big Brother released him back
Buzzing
into the house.
No, I swear he's back. Fred's back.
Straight up.
Fred's back.
No.
I thought no returning players this
right there.
season.
Big Brother probably released him back into the
I
vents.
know Fred's wings from a mile away. Y'all, that's Fred. You'll see. We all know Fred. You'll see. Right here. There he is. Here he is. That fat,
Where?
juicy. Right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That is
Where?
Fred.
Oh, that's Fred.
Oh my God, Big Brother, you're actually wild. You let him back in here?
Fred wants a clawback. That's what it was.
Holy shit. The clawback.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He's a
That's
fighter. You know,
fucked
I'll
up.
give it that. He earned his spot. What can I do? Try taking him
He
out.
belongs here.
You know, I blindsided him with that catch.
You did.
And he just.
He got backdoored and he
got
made it come back.
Yeah. Oh God. Whatever. Clearly has his support and love.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Canada loves
It's fine.
the guy. Okay, we look so ready to play baseball. It's not even
We really
funny.
do.
I love that we're all wearing baseball caps.
So serious.
But do you know what I mean? That one vampire movie
Yeah,
where
and,
they're
yeah, and they're all like getting
and
ready.
This is the scene that
Yeah.
they're going to play baseball. The song is in my head as we speak.
Who's singing?
It's the
Ready?
second time someone's gotten that today. The blisters on the back of my feet from those.
Really bad, dude.
really
like
bad.
really flipping bad. It's not
I don't
funny.
even know if I'll be able to run.
Yeah, I know it's not funny.
It's actually really hurting. I feel like screaming. Stop singing!
No. Was it you? Was it
Singing?
Kevin?
Yeah.
Kevin, was it you singing?
It,
Kevin-
it might have been. I think I'm doing a lot of like
Kevin on the shit.
In the washroom, Kev?
I think I'm not realizing it. I think it's
on
me.
the
Yeah.
shitters.
Sorry, big brother.
Okay, let me just run to the washroom quick. This is serious biz.
This is a serious game.
I'm really looking forward to this.
All right. Okay, do I have a better shirt to wear? Is there like another shirt that I could be wearing? That shirt smells terrible. That shirt smells good, but that's like a nice shirt. This shirt. All right, let's do it. I think blue shorts, right? Blue shorts over red shorts. Blue shorts smell bad. Let's go with red shorts. All right, let's do it. Time for the ball game. Let's go. Sunglasses? No. Let's... Okay, okay. BB can. Let's play ball.
BB can baseball.
Batter up, baby. All right, so which position do you want to take?
I can start pitching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the pitcher.
So what do we hit with, you guys?
So then that means the pitcher has to also be back catcher.
Okay, yeah, I can run and.
Okay, I didn't
Okay.
play the last time you guys played, so I need some.
Bless you.
Who wants to be the?
You know, basically we make up our own rules.
Who wants to be the?
You throw it, you hit it.
I'll do second base.
If it hits the back wall, it's a home run.
Okay.
If somebody's running to first, you throw it to first.
Okay.
If you catch it, they're out. 3 outs per inning. Are there teams? Maybe.
But maybe not.
Maybe
right?
not.
Yeah.
We're individual.
It's individual. But you see where the
Individual.
bases are, right?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, and then 4 would be home run.
So when someone hits it,
Yeah.
the person that throws to the bases is the back catcher? Or who's going to be
Anyone
the
in the
pitcher will
field.
also be the back catcher,
Anyone.
You know
or
what?
maybe third base. It really just depends because we're running low on players right now.
I think
right now we're running off.
if we want to do teams, we could do like, you know, a 2 versus 2, or we could do like everybody's individual.
Individual.
You
Yeah,
can't
okay.
your
It's an
own-
individual
so you
game.
can't,
man for
you can't
themselves.
your own stats, you know, your hits or whatever.
Sure.
And then, so should we each get 3 at bats?
Yeah, 3 at bats.
3 at bats,
'Kay.
and however many runs you score, whatever, it doesn't matter if you get a single or a double.
Yeah.
So does somebody Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Okay.
So you run the first time you hit, and then each time you run, but like let's say you made it to second, if you make it to second again, the person from second gets home. 3 at bats each,
Sure.
max 3 pitches, and everybody else is in the field.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Does that make sense to everyone?
No.
No, not really, actually.
Okay. How about, okay. We all take turns.
Baseball.
We all take turns batting.
Yeah.
Just remember where you got your last hit to.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And
Oh,
then-
because you're going to have to go and play another position.
Yeah. So like,
Right.
let's say I'm here, I hit it, I get to first base. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do we hit from here? Is this?
Yeah, that's where you
The
hit.
next time I hit, we could do it back to back or after. The next time I hit, if I get to first base again, the imaginary me automatically makes it to second.
Why would you automatically make it though?
Because we don't have enough people to like run the bases. Otherwise, we would need somebody to come and run.
Okay.
I'll
I guess
keep score.
whenever it's your turn again, I guess you're gonna go back to where you were.
You start from where you were. So
Imaginary
like,
you
right?
is there.
Yeah.
You're still batting because you're your own team.
So even if you're
You're
batting
but
again, if
pretend
you
that
run to
you're running from
first,
here.
Yeah.
you're actually at second.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a man on first and second.
Okay.
Hey, a person.
A person on first and second.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay. Who wants to bat first?
Also.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Paulina, batter up.
And
Okay.
just for speed, you only get 3 pitches per at bat.
Okay,
And then
now,
Josh,
so-
be mindful. You may also have to be the back catcher
So
as well.
standing on the
Okay.
Except for
base
us on
here,
third.
We're
Okay.
going like this, right?
Yeah, you just if Helena's running to first and it
And I should
hasn't
stand here.
bounced yet, and like it bounced on the ground, I get it.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Josh
yeah.
gets it, Josh
Yeah.
will throw it to you. You
We're
go
doing
put it
classic
further-
foot on the base to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, rules schmools.
I used to
Okay.
play softball back in elementary school.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh, 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 so watch out, everybody.
Who's ready to play some ball?
Batter up. Woo. Time out. Time out.
Time out.
Ready to go.
All right, 7-second stretch.
Nice, Selena. You showed us up there. Did a good
Okay.
thing back there.
Okay. Joshy, let's play ball.
Let's play BB can ball.
What do you want? Let's play BB can ball.
Let's play BB can ball. Grab the peanuts, grab the Cracker Jacks.
Okay.
We're playing
is much
BB
better.
can ball. Right?
Nice. Nice.
Yo, this one's better, eh? Who's ready to play some ball?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
solid. All right.
This is
Batter up. Is that good?
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Helena, now you're in the field. Somebody else bats. Next
I'll
time
bat.
you bat, just remember you got the
Okay,
second.
well, I'm going to leave second.
Okay.
I'll go to
Feeling
first.
Wild.
Okay.
I'll go to second.
Yeah, you'll have to
Alright.
do both bases. Both.
Oh, so
This is
You're
hardcore.
fielding. You're fielding.
Oh,
just
just
remember
fielding?
next time you bat, you had somebody on second.
All right, all right, all right,
go.
all right. Batter up, batter up. Oh, come on!
Oh, you're right. I'm
You
good.
got
Ready?
there. You got
You're
there.
good, you're good.
You got there. I think you're out. I think you're out. I think you're out.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
No, actually, Ray, run the
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Is
you're
it
good.
out or
Right?
should we be fair and let them be
I
wet
think she's
first?
out. Oh.
I was hesitating, you know? It was just
I
like,
think she's
oh,
out.
I saw the moment.
Hey, you went. You could have stopped at third.
No, I
That
like
was-
what I did there.
I like you went
did.
for
It
it.
was,
Great
You
work,
went
great
for it.
try, Jake.
Great
Great
work.
try.
Great work. Great work.
That was a great
Thank
hit.
you. Okay, Betty's up.
Yeah.
Okay, I
I'll
can.
move to first.
All right.
Okay. Wow, that was exhilarating.
All right. Betty's safe on first.
Okay.
Josh you're up. And now you're fielding.
That was intense.
I wasn't there.
It's really hardcore.
But you're fielding now. You're not running. You're not running
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh, I'm fielding?
Just remember next time you bat, you have someone on first.
Okay, okay.
Okay. This is fun.
All right.
Let's go. Wow! Oh my God!
Hold that second. Just hold that second. Hold that second. Hold that second. Nice. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That was good
All right,
fielding.
I'll pitch Rico.
Okay.
Oh
That was
my
good
God.
fielding.
I'll go to first.
Okay. Oh, you have first?
That was good. You held him to a double. All right, let me just get my position.
Intense game, eh? Intense.
It's really intense. Stop.
Oh.
Sorry.
Good pitch. Maybe try it underhand.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I was just getting nervous.
Good throw.
Wow!
Good catch. Good catch. All right, Helena, you're back up.
Oh, Josh never. Oh, Josh.
I went.
Josh went.
Yeah,
Josh
that
went.
was intense. Let me tell you.
Okay, so Helena's got a person on second.
Okay, Helena's on second. Helena's got a person on second, all right?
So how is this gonna work? Like,
However many bases Helena gets to,
oh, that'll be like
that
adding
person
this.
progresses the
Okay.
same.
Oh shit! Get out! You're out of here! Get out of there!
Sorry, I'm not the best. I'm not the best at sportsmanship. I apologize.
Something I'm trying to work on.
So they're still on second the next time you bat, and you've
Sorry.
okay. You've one out, and then once everybody has 3 outs, game over. Start again or whatever.
Okay.
Jace 1 out, up to bat.
Oh, holy shit! I'm sleeping.
Safe. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. My bad. My bad. I couldn't snag it.
Oh my God, that was
close.
awesome.
Isn't this game fun?
Yeah.
This is really fun.
Josh has a runner on second.
Okay. Shit.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, runner scores. Josh has the first run of the game and the person on second.
Damn. Sorry, team. I'll let you guys down. My
No, all
apologies.
good, all good.
Who's up?
Oh, me.
Okay. It's intense.
So I got a runner on number 1, eh?
Yeah.
So wait, Josh had a runner on second. So when he ran 2 bases, he actually ran
Yeah.
home and then to first.
No.
No, we're just
The runner on second went third home, and Josh. So now he has somebody on second, and he has a run in.
got you.
And I have a runner. Okay.
Okay.
All right, big hit. Move out.
Oh, strike out, but you got it.
Okay, it's okay. Get your head in the game.
Hold
Stop
back
this.
together.
Okay.
You get 3
Run the
pitches
game.
no matter what. Eye on the
All
ball.
right, all right. Well, if the pitcher would start pitching, maybe I could get it.
Nice.
Oh!
Damn. All right.
Good hit.
I see you, pitcher. That was me chirping. That's what I got, eh?
So you get 1 out for Betty.
Okay, 1 out.
I have 1 out. I'm up to bat.
Okay.
Big hit. Big hit. Big hit.
Oh, he's nuts.
Oh, I should have went to
Okay,
number
I got-
1.
I
My
got it.
apologies.
Strong hit there. Good
Watch
stuff.
out! Watch warning!
Oh,
First
no.
warning! Don't throw the bat. Just place it down. And now we're back up to
Alina?
Helena.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'll go third.
Josh hasn't gone.
No, I went.
You went.
Did. Oh, wow.
You still have somebody on second.
Okay.
1 out. Somebody on second.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
This game is so fun. I can't.
It is really fun.
I'm telling you guys.
Like the ball, you know?
Because it's so competitive and it's just like quick and short and it just, gets you riled up.
Riled the F up.
We love to be riled.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh! Oh shit!
Oh, that was close.
Okay.
Good one.
Wow.
Nice hit.
Nice
Wow,
hit.
that was a great hit, eh?
Next time you're up, you have runners on first and third.
Okay.
I don't get that.
I'll have to remember.
She had somebody on second. She got to first, so the person on second also moved up a base.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so now I'm on first. I
1
see you on
out,
first.
1 on first. Yeah.
Okay.
Great hit, by the way. Wow, good contact.
Played a beer league for 2 weeks in the summer. 1 week, 1 hit. Get 1 hit.
Oh, come
Touch the base.
She got it. She got it.
Nice. But the runner advances, I think.
damn it.
Forced
It's okay.
play.
It's okay.
Runners on second now.
Runners on
Jason runner
second.
on second.
I said horseplay.
Forced play.
Forced play.
Your runner went to second. You,
Oh,
you
okay.
advanced the runner.
Shit, sorry
Okay.
about that.
No, it's good. It's good. It's the right
Great,
play.
great
It
call.
was-
Yeah, no. I really appreciated that one.
So two out for Jace. Runner on second. Josh.
2 outs.
Josh has. Yeah, you got out there as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jo-
Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay.
Josh has 1 run in, none out. Person on second.
All right.
All right, we got to. We got to take Josh down. We got to get an out here. Lots
right.
of pressure.
Nice.
Nice. Good work.
Solid,
catch, good
solid
catch.
team.
1 out for Josh.
1 out for Josh.
Betty back
Betty's
up to bat.
battering up right now, Betty. 1 out for Betty.
Batter up, Betty.
Battering
1 out
up,
for Betty
battering
and
up.
and I believe a runner on first. Looking serious.
Oh yeah, this is intense.
Wow.
Oh, nice one.
Oh.
Get it.
Okay.
What's up, baby?
Buzz.
Buzz, baby.
If I tell you to stay there, start blocking you.
Oh, you want to get it?
Okay, Betty, you got runners
Do
on
a
first and
pitch for him.
second.
All right.
I have 1 out and a runner on first.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
I'm not gonna take my base. Three pitches only, so it's this or nothing, or strikeout.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Come on!
Oh.
Hell yeah! You're out of the game.
Two out. Runner advances to second,
Okay.
and we're back up to Helena. Helena has runners on first and third with none out, I think, right?
No.
Holy
Wow.
shit, this girl's good.
Or do you have 1 out?
No, I don't want to.
I think okay.
Do I?
I think we've all
Was
gone.
Betty caught one?
We've all gone
Was
3
that
times.
out?
Yeah, you've 1 out. You've 1
Yeah,
out.
Okay,
we
one out.
caught it.
Okay.
Okay.
This girl's so good though.
Any single brings in a run.
All right, over here.
Okay.
Over here.
Shit.
Oh, nice.
Snags it.
Good
Snags it.
job.
Hit to the outfield though. The runner on third scored. The runner on
Okay.
first stayed in position.
Okay.
Okay.
Helena's got a run in
All right.
and 2 outs.
That was a good one.
Here comes Jace. Jace has 2 outs with a runner on second.
Okay.
This
A
is
double-
getting intense.
A double ties it all up.
A double just ties it all up.
If you're out, that's game.
Shit. This is a big one here. Okay.
All in, babe. You got it.
Yeah.
No!
Good effort. Good effort from the Jace.
You know what? All good, man. All
Good effort from Jace.
Great work,
Good
Jace.
fight.
That was really intense.
Josh is up.
I don't know why I went for it.
So what
I was really
happened?
bold.
So
So Jace
you
is
have
up.
2 out. You have
That's
2 out. You have a runner on second. You've 1 run. You're right now tied with Helena
We
for
can
the
tell
lead.
you're a risk taker, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So a
Big
double,
compliment.
similar to Jace last play, a double gives you the solo lead.
Okay.
Any out and you're done.
Okay.
What I was going for. Okay. Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that runner goes to third. Josh still has 2 out and a runner on first as well.
Betty has
Okay.
only 1 out, though.
Betty has
1 out.
1 out.
And I have a runner on
Second.
second.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not third?
I think you have 2 outs.
Really?
2 outs. Yeah.
We're just making up our own stuff.
You have 2 outs. You
I
have 2
really?
outs. Runner on second.
I don't think I have 2 outs.
I think you have 2 outs.
All right, well, I'll take it, but I don't think it's true.
Nice
That's
hit.
a good hit. Now you've runners on first and third with 2 out.
So
Okay, I'm up. I have 2
No
outs.
pitch?
You can pitch. I cannot believe that.
I have a runner only on second. I have 2 outs. Game on the line. Need a double to tie it up and give myself
Come on,
a chance
Kev, you
here.
got this, all right? You got this.
Yeah,
Any out and I'm done.
Okay. Keep your head in the game, hey, buddy?
Hey, bada.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, get him, Molly! Get him back! Get him back!
What's on it? I had it.
Who got there first? Was your foot on before
I
my
think
hand?
Kev may have got who got there first.
Did Kevin get there first?
I think Kevin
Pitcher
got there
makes the
first.
call.
I think he
Oh,
did, yeah.
fine.
You hesitated, I think.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
okay.
I got a point on the
I didn't know he
board.
was
2
gonna run
outs.
like
Person
that.
on second. That brings Helena back up to bat.
Okay.
Who knew he was going to
Major
keep running?
leagues over here.
No,
Major
this is
leagues.
nuts.
Helena, I believe, has a person on second, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
2 outs, 1 point. Tied with
All
with
right,
me and
come on,
Josh.
Helena, you got this. This is it. This is the game on your hands, in your shoulders.
In your shoulder.
Big hit.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, okay, it wasn't there. I wouldn't have gone. Helena, runners on first and third.
Okay.
Josh up to bat.
Sorry. I get a little competitive.
Josh also first and third, 2 out. Any hit without getting out gets you the lead.
Okay.
Okay. Holy shit. This is nuts.
Oh,
Okay.
shoot.
Okay. Go.
Okay. Josh scores. Josh has 2.
Who is it, me?
Yeah, and you know what we can do next round also?
What?
Since you're out, you could join a team of your choice as well.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
that'll keep everyone
that'll
involved. Betty's up. Betty has first and third, 2 outs. Potential to get in the game right here.
Okay. You got it.
1 second.
Yeah, get yourself
Batter up.
together here. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
Strike one.
That was a bunt. That was a
You
bunt.
bunted
You know
it.
what? I gotta
Bunted
freaking
it.
fix the
Fix the
baseball.
socks. Time out.
You got this.
Big leagues,
Kev,
baby.
Kev. Throw her 3. Sorry, throw her 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hut. You know? Hit him with it.
All right. There you go.
Okay, sick.
This is how they hold it, right? And they're like,
Oh, nice
Okay,
hit.
nice hit.
Betty scores a run. Betty's on the board. Runner at first moves to second. Betty has runners on first and second with 2 out. I'm up to bat, 2 out with a person on second.
can I try pitching?
Yeah, I have one
All
run.
right, Helena's up to pitch.
Fighting for my life here.
You got it. Let's go.
Hey! I love it.
Oh, too high?
A little bit.
You got it.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
First and third, 2 out. Do you want to keep pitching?
Sure. Yes.
Who is it now?
Let's get Jace to join any team of her choice.
Okay, so what happens here?
You pitch.
You're gonna bat in
sorry,
place
bat.
of that person this round.
Oh my God, is that person okay with that?
Who is she playing?
Anybody want Jace on their squad?
Josh.
Yeah,
Boom.
let's do it.
So cute.
Jace batting for Team Josh.
Oh my God, okay.
Team Josh
Wow,
has
this is
a
really-
runner on first and third with 2 runs in.
This is intense.
2 out.
All right, Helena, you got
Okay.
this.
If I'm on second, I don't want to catch it though.
You got to play the field as well.
Counts, that counts. Nice.
Runners safe. They come in. Team Josh 3-0 with
That was
runners
good.
on first and
That was
second.
really good.
Now we bring up Betty.
So we need to get the team confidence up, team morale up, you know?
Betty's got a run in. Betty's got runners on first and second with 2 out.
I did get a run though, right?
You did, yeah. You have a point.
Sweet.
You have a point. I have a point. Helena has a point. Josh has 3 points.
What? Josh?
What, 3? Holy shit.
Insane. Good job, bud.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
even know where that is. Okay, Betty's got bases loaded next.
Loaded.
Oh, run him in.
All right, I'll hit up third. Sick.
Did you? Are you out?
No, I thought I had one on.
You do. Okay, so you're up to bat.
One on third, right?
Okay, who's the pitch?
Want me to pitch?
Sure.
I'll go first.
Okay. You're using this arm?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right. You've one on third, one run in, 2 out. Pressure's on. Got to catch Josh here.
Here you go.
Oh,
Foul ball. Foul ball.
boy.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Is it foul? Okay.
Okay. Out of bounds? Out of bounds?
Yeah,
Out of bounds.
yeah.
I'll go
I thought
a
it was a
little
good
lower for you,
hit.
okay? Here we go.
All right. Batter up, batter up, batter up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
Nice hit.
All right, Helena brings in another run. Team Helena has 2 in. 1 person on first. I'm up. I've got 2 out, and I got to first last time. And I have first and third with 1 run in,
Okay.
2 out. fighting for my life here.
All right.
All right, Kev, you
go.
got this. Do this for the Toronto team.
Oh, go!
Good catch.
Good catch.
Good man.
Team Kev is out.
Oh, you
Out.
Good job, Team Kev.
All right,
Okay.
It's good stuff.
So we've got now Josh batting for Team Josh
Yep.
is up.
Okay, I'm
Team
gonna hit
Josh
second
has
base.
3-0. Team Josh has a person
Captain of Team Josh is up.
Are you in second?
wherever
AKA
you don't want to
Josh.
be. Team Josh, 3 out. I think he has a person on first. And now Jace and Josh are together on that team.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, wow.
Good job.
Diving catch.
So sick.
Out. Team Josh with
You're
a score
outta there.
of 3-0, but Team Betty and Team Helena are still in it
Okay.
All right.
to chance
Josh
to catch
is out
up.
now because that was the third person, the third player, right?
Yeah.
So you can get in
Helena,
as
you
many
bat now,
points,
right?
As many
Bet
players
it's
as
me.
you get in, you can get as
Okay,
many
I'll
of
go
those
to
points
first.
as you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now Helena's up.
Yeah.
Helena, where are your people?
I won on third.
Yeah, and I think you've one on first as well.
Yes.
2 out. You've 1 run in.
Yeah.
Two runs gets you to a tie game. It's extra innings.
Wow.
But we'll see.
Okay.
But Betty also has a chance coming up. But right now,
I've got bases minor loaded.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh.
Come on.
You don't like that?
something good.
Just staring down the pitch.
Okay.
That's so funny. I can't.
Nice
Foul ball,
hit.
foul ball, foul ball.
Ball.
These are the side walls.
The pitcher is playing dirty. The pitcher is playing dirty.
Okay, so third pitch, you have to hit this or you're out.
Okay. I'll throw it solid.
Here, we'll get the ball good for this complainer over here.
Yeah, right. Total whiner. I'm the best in the league. I don't know what she's talking about. Here we go. Sorry. Okay, let's give her
That's
one more.
it. That's it. It's 3 pitches. You're
it.
out.
That was above my head.
It's unfortunately you're out.
We should give her one more.
One more.
One more.
One more,
Yeah,
because that
come on.
was on.
One more pitch, no matter
I was
what.
about to cause a riot.
Look at her all
Okay,
fired
do it
up.
All right.
right or don't do it at all.
All right, Skip.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Safe on first.
Stop.
Runner scores from third. Helena's got people on first and second with 2 points. Here's Betty with 1 point. Bases loaded.
Okay, someone
Okay.
sub it on the pitch. Let's go!
Pressure's
Is that ball
on
good
here.
though?
This is
that
good.
ball?
It's good. It's perfect.
Pressure's on here.
intense.
A home run takes the lead.
Holy shit.
All right.
Okay.
Well, right
Don't let me
this.
down. Don't let me down.
Oh boy, this is a hot pitcher we've got up. Here we go.
Booty, 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 booty.
Oh, she goes for it.
Safe at first. Runner scores.
Yeah, baby!
Betty's now got 2 points. Team Helena is back up. Helena,
Hey.
you have your choice of me or Josh to bat for you.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
You know what? Who's been stats? Through up the league, they've been traded. You know what? Josh has already been traded, and I'll take Kev.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right.
Don't let me down.
Kevin, please go to the diary.
Oh shoot.
Helena's gonna bat for Team Helena, or Josh bat for, depending on the number.
You got this.
I think you got to go
Yeah,
in.
you got it.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. I'll go between the
Can
bases.
we rely on
here.
myself? Can we have myself in this game? I got it.
All right, come on, Helena, you got
Okay.
this. This is the money shot for Surrey.
For Surrey. Go for Surrey.
Helena's up. Helena's tied with Josh, 3-0. Betty's back
All right,
with
Betty.
bases loaded with 2 runs.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, I
Wanna
was born
pitch?
to do this. I was born to do this.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Let's go. We're not messing around here.
The border
I'll take second and third.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Oh, all right. What was that?
You see that?
Get the.
That's-
You got home. You got 3.
I'm home.
You're home.
So what does that mean? I mean, I'm in the lead.
Oh, I see why you did that.
What?
You're supposed to tap that because she had a person on there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. See, I know.
Here, you guys want to play catch until Kevin comes back?
Yeah.
I need a water
I'm
break.
keeping this day full of activities,
No, this is
Oh,
good.
water.
right?
Good, clean, wholesome fun.
I don't know. Exactly. That was good. I was born to win. Feel me?
Feel me? That was good shit. Let me get my water bottle. I know, right? That's what we should be doing. Staying active. Having.
Woo! We're gonna play catch when you're ready.
Not like last day, where we wasted 8 eggs for no reason at all.
Oh yeah, we didn't even play with that.
I know.
We could maybe do that today.
That'd be fun. Like, a spoon race. Wouldn't that be fun to do today?
We'll just use like 1 or 2 eggs, cause like
Like
eggs.
go around in a circle. That's it.
Yeah.
I know, it's pretty fun. It's fun with 5 people.
Stuff smells so good.
Oh, do they?
Like laundry detergent, hardcore. It's been so long since we smelled laundry detergent.
Oh yeah, because everything's unscented.
Yeah. Why do they smell so good? Where'd you get
I don't know. Maybe I had some socks in my luggage I haven't worn yet.
Holy shit.
I like the white garbage bags upstairs.
Yeah, what about
They
them?
smell so like fresh and just fresh. Before you put them in.
I always use unscented at home.
Garbage bags?
No, unscented, no.
Garbage bags?
Unscented detergent.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just love something about like I put the little scent beads in.
Yes.
I just miss having like scented
Yes.
laundry. Like when I smell my clothes when they come out of this dryer, it's just not as satisfying because they just smell like nothing, you know?
They're like muggy.
Like I know they're
Yes.
clean, but like it doesn't
Doesn't
smell.
smell clean.
You know? Like I love when you're cleaning and you're wiping the counters, that strong smell. It's like I'm killing the germs. I smell it. It smells
Yeah.
lemony clean.
Lemony fresh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you better be. The heck was that? Okay. Wow. So you gotta always be ready.
Tricky.
Of course he is. Of course he wants me pissed.
Are
He
you
wants to be
serious?
in the kitchen. He's so wild.
Oh wow, that one was tricky.
That was. Big brother definitely purposely released him back into the bed.
100%.
When you were like, hey, look, can you not kill Fred? That's what you said? I guess
Yeah.
we're not talk about it, but
Yeah.
what was
Pretty
the
much.
purpose?
Big brother already knew what was going on. And so yeah, we decided we're gonna send him to jury, and here he is. He's back.
Wherever the hell jury is.
Big brother had other plans. At least we know he didn't die.
Fred?
Yeah.
I mean, why is it that bad to kill a fly?
It's just something about Fred. He's huge, and he's just been with us for so long. It just when it came down to killing him, it really felt wrong.
Yeah, at first
you
I
know?
did. At first I didn't feel bad at all, but then afterwards everyone started getting into it, and I was like, oh, I feel like
That's like when people are like, let's not kill spiders. I'm like, but
Okay,
why?
like Cynthia, like once you name her, like you can't name them.
Sorry.
That's like naming an animal right before you're gonna bring it to the
Who the hell is Cynthia?
slaughterhouse. Somewhere named the spider Lucinthia,
Who's Cynthia? I've
the
never
white
even-
spider that's always creeping around this place like a total freak. I don't like her, obviously.
no things.
No one's ever killed her. Everyone just lets her be. I
I
don't
know.
understand.
I don't get why she can't create a web and then Fred can just get trapped in it. But you know what? He's a thickie,
Oh my God,
and
let
she
him go
won't be
at
able
it?
to. Yeah,
It's fucked up.
she would be able to handle all that meat.
No, that's really morbid, actually, that spiders do that. Isn't it kind of fun to toss it high like that? Get a really good curve on it.
And it's way.
That's how I throw
Wow, we literally are like weirdos. We're like, I really like how much air that gets, eh?
You get a perfect shot every time. Like, check that out. That's why in beer pong, I do this thing where I always go like this, and it's just like a little,
And
and,
it
I get air, and it just, boop, right into it.
Wow.
Yeah, I just love to see the curvature in the air.
I wish we could get a good game of beer pong going.
Damn, that'd be good.
Sorry
As
about
part
that.
of sports day.
I
End
know.
of sports day.
Okay, I'm out for 2 minutes.
It's just so fun just to release. Yes, you feel that?
I do.
Sick. Something is so satisfying about it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Yes, see that? That was a good launch.
Woo!
I love it. Like, look at that. Oh, it's all about the catch and release,
We got
baby.
some really good times happening on Activity Day.
Yeah. I think we like events. Like any type of event, we have a really good day.
Yeah.
You know?
We're gonna make a good dinner tonight.
Yeah, are we gonna? What are
Yeah,
we gonna make?
I think we should make potatoes, maybe some rice.
Okay.
We could put some veg together.
There's Brussels sprouts we haven't had.
Oh, Brussels.
Yeah.
A side of veggies, Brussels sprouts.
Okay. Another fam dinner.
There's lots of
Uh,
vegan meat.
We have
There?
shrimp too.
Oh, we have shrimp.
yeah.
Shrimp would be really good in like a
Shrimp?
garlic lemon sauce or
Yes,
something.
with the rice,
Yeah, it'd be really good.
do it.
potatoes. All right.
Listen, you guys, we gotta make the best of this. We
do
saw
you
our
eat shrimp?
family yesterday. I'm gonna take a break now, but I'll eat like tofu and stuff.
Okay. Which I think we have a lot of, no?
Yeah, we do.
Do you eat tempeh?
Yeah, we have some tempeh.
Yeah, we got that, eh?
Yeah, Josh loves tempeh.
I do, yeah. It
Do you?
looks really good.
I just showed it to him for the first time. I was like, oh, do you like tempeh? He's like, oh, what's that? So I showed it to him, and his face was like, yeah, let's try this.
Isn't it like vegan bacon? Like you can make it so it almost kind
It's
of
crispy
resembles
like bacon? Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, but
It's soybeans, right?
it's I think it is tempura beans actually.
Oh.
Have you tried? Have you seen online where this cook? She's such an awesome lady. She uses like the peels of carrots and she makes them crispy in the air fryer, and then it's like bacon.
Oh, yeah, that girl.
Yeah,
I feel like you've
love
talked
her.
about that before because I
Yeah.
remember you saying that.
She does like a
No.
lot of vegetarian recipes, right?
does, yeah.
Is it the girl that's like does? I don't know actually.
Are we gonna have a party at 60? Because it's our
60 party?
champagne door day.
Oh,
60th day, 60th hour on the door. It's champagne, showers.
It's our champagne door day, big
Champagne
bro.
door day, that's
and we
a
are
good
hyped up.
deal.
We're in a great
It could
mood.
even be sparkling apple cider at this point.
Yeah, even sparkling
Yeah.
apple juice. Oh my god, it would just be so much fun. Just to drink it out of a champagne flute would just feel like
Really good.
special and really good. And that'd be fun.
Definitely.
Day 60, hour 60
Day 6.
on the door. This is the first time all season this would have happened.
60th hour?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because no
Oh, with
other.
the crossover?
Yeah, no other.
What do you mean crossover?
Like having the same number of days, the same hour?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because now the door's going down and the days are going up. So this is literally the only day that it'll happen.
It's very special.
It is really special. It's
Really
a
big
champagne
deal.
door day. It's
Should
only
be
happening
celebrated,
once.
I think.
With anything sparkling.
Anything.
You can even lie to us and say it is and it actually isn't.
It
We'll
doesn't
never know the
necessarily have to
difference.
be alcohol. It could be apple
wouldn't,
juice.
yeah.
I wonder if
I
the
actually-
placebo effect would actually hit us.
I know, right? It's like placebo effect.
If what?
If Big Brother gave us wine, beer, really there was nothing in it, but we didn't know that, and we think we're lit.
You don't think you've tasted it?
No, like the non-alcoholic version of it.
Oh, we would just pretend?
We just pretend like, but Big Brother wouldn't tell us it's actually non-alcoholic.
It'd be fun to see if this
We
placebo
would just
effect
think. I
worked.
wondered would that placebo effect hit
Do you also get arguments with your siblings, or like you're past that phase now?
Oh yeah.
I'm past that.
Yeah,
past
same.
that.
Never.
Oh.
But I'm.
Me
Yeah.
too.
You do?
No, we get like on each other's nerves, yeah. We piss each other off. I think because even though we're, 2 years apart, but we're still close in age and our worlds are still a little bit mixed, like
Yeah.
friends and everything. I think we've definitely know how to piss each other off, say things, how to get each other's skin. But yeah, now it's more like, I can't live without you, I can't live with you. It's like, we're friends, but like siblings first. I think before we were like couldn't stand each other, and then we became really, really close friends, and then it was like too much of each other, and now it's like a good balance.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Do you live together?
Yeah.
That'll probably change once you move like away from each other.
Definitely. I think we'll get like way closer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the only time my sister and I argue really now is just when she steals my shit and then doesn't ask first, and then it's just in her room. And it's like, if you're gonna borrow it, just return it. It's not that hard. Just put it back. And then she'll be like, oh, sorry, I forgot, blah, blah, blah. Then it's like the shirt is it's shrunk or it's stained. She wore it to a party. It's at a friend's house,
Yeah.
Pisses me off. At least ask. That's
It's like
my
that is a
biggest
typical
annoyance.
sister
I
fight,
know.
right?
I know it is.
How much years are you guys different? Like 9?
Like 7.5.
Wow.
Yeah. So really, we don't like argue about anything else, obviously, because I more so feel like her mom half the time. It's like half mom, but now that she's growing up, we can relate. She's starting to be able to relate to me more, obviously, and so yeah, we can have like different kinds of conversations now that she's getting older, which is really cute. And so we're becoming more like besties.
I
But
love
besties
that.
that still argue because she gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
And she does it on purpose. Like some days she wakes up and I swear it's her goal to just piss me
Just
off.
piss you right off.
Yeah, and she's really good at it. I'm like, oh my God, you're my last damn nerves.
What does she want to be when she grows
I
up?
love her. She is so all over the place. She wants to work in the hospital, but she doesn't want to be a nurse. And she was thinking maybe x-ray technician. And she was thinking maybe a teacher.
Okay.
For, like with younger kids. She really likes working with old people as well.
Oh, nice. Betty.
Helena? Betty?
Oh, that's Betty.
Thanks.
Who's Betty? Commotion. So yeah, she's kind of all over the place. She's figuring it out. I'm like, it's fine. You're in grade 11. You have some time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
for
know
sure.
anything when I was in high school, what I wanted to do. It's all over the place.
In high school, you pretty much just live like day to day.
Yeah.
Everything like
Like the
every
drama
little
for the
drama's
day,
biggest
yeah.
deal.
Betty,
Yeah?
please go to the diary room.
Yeah.
Ooh, big strong man. Lifting big weights.
Big strong man lift big weights. We love to see it. I actually just want a little bit of lip chap. Just a bit of it.
I thought I had it. I think I have mine on the couch
I think
over
there's
there.
some coconut. Oh yeah, yours is like bombs.
Yeah.
Me love
You can
big
use that.
strong man with big strong weights. Me like
Me like
when you pick up weights and put down.
That was fun.
That was really good. I needed that.
Yeah, me too. It was a good burst.
That
of
was
energy.
fun. Actually knackered me out.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Knackered? You say knackered me out.
Yeah.
What's the gay vibes like in Thunder Bay?
The gay vibes? We definitely have a community. We have like a pride community.
I love that.
We do. Thunder Pride.
Thunder Pride.
Called. Yeah,
That's
really
real.
Cute.
Love that.
And yeah, it's actually amazing. I feel like our city's getting really good with like inclusivity. We just put like a rainbow crosswalk in downtown, stuff like
And
that.
it's lasted?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it has. It's actually really, really sweet. They put the one, okay, there's like the Pride crosswalk, but then you know how there's like a different flag for transgender and
Yeah.
is it like blue and pink?
Blue, pink, and white.
Blue, pink, and white. So then the other crosswalk is those colors.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know, yeah. So there's like a Pride parade and stuff like that. It's good. We have like a really good inclusive
Oh my God,
community.
maybe I'll come out to Thunder Bay Pride.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you'd be a celebrity going up there, no? Like Thunder Bay, that's really like for up north type of thing. Like, I'm glad that they've done that.
No, yeah, we're very like, okay, yeah, you think Thunder Bay, like up north, whatever, but I feel like we're getting, it's like a cool little city. I feel like most people go away for school or go and travel because we're so like kind of remote, like we're more of a remote place. So a lot of people go travel and then everybody ends up back in Thunder Bay. So everyone is kind of like, oh, well, a good amount of people are like really well traveled. They're like cultured. It's great. It honestly is.
I love that.
Yeah, so like our restaurant scene is really growing, which is amazing. Our downtown core, we have like I don't know, I just feel like it's very hipster. It's kind of cool. We have like really like a lot of our best restaurants and bars and stuff are like hole in the wall type places where it's like one of them, for instance, one bar that we all go to like every weekend. It's like such a hipster little place. It used to be like an old Chinese restaurant and they just like left the sign up. And it's like hole in the wall, kind of grungy.
That's sweet.
You go in and then there's like a fancy lounge upstairs. It's just like the vibe though.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I kind of like it.
Do you see yourself settling down there, or like you for sure want to not live there forever?
No, I definitely see myself living somewhere bigger just for like more job opportunity.
What about when you
do
have kids
love
and
the
stuff?
City. I know. When I was younger, I was like, I will never live here, blah, blah, blah. You know how you are when you're younger and you're just like, you can't see anything except for the fact that the grass is
You need to get
greener.
out.
Yeah. So I need to, and I went away, whatever. I lived away from home for a while. And I saw other places and I was like, this is awesome. I obviously need to do a lot more traveling. And I do think I want to like settle down or at least work like
Yeah.
out west.
Yeah.
In terms of coming back home though, everyone always comes back and I don't understand why. But with age, I'm starting to realize it is actually kind of a cool place. It's a cool community.
So cool.
But I think I'll end up moving for sure.
I would love to make it out to Thunder Bay. It sounds
Honestly,
lit.
it'd be fun.
It's so underrated.
You've made me like it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you really sold it.
You've done a
Like,
really good
definitely
job of
really
representing
pitching
it.
real hard.
I didn't know
my God,
much about
amazing.
Thunder Bay before this. I just assumed, north, small place.
Me too.
Yeah.
Which is my fault, but
No, I know. I feel like there's lots of stereotypes in like small northern cities like
Yeah.
that, but it really is a cool place, and everybody. It's not just like, oh, it's like small town people, blah, blah, blah. It's like people still go and travel, and they like lots of people move away for school and all that stuff, and everyone just kind of comes back, and it's like, it's cool.
you made it sound great.
Good. I'm glad. I just love that we're
Doesn't
right
it
on
kind of
the
give you
lake.
Squamish vibes? The
Yeah,
way
that's what I'm hearing,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm like when you're pitching. I'm like, cool.
Squamish vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right on Lake Superior. We have like a beautiful waterfront. Lots of like yachts parked out like in our waterfront.
No way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh,
With
wow.
like restaurants down there. We have like festivals right on the water like every weekend in the summer. It's really cute. And it's getting better. Okay, so the city's trying to develop our downtown like waterfront area. Like we just had like a big hotel pop up, like condos right on the water, and then like we have like a splash pad right down there that turns into a skating rink in the winter. So it's like you can go skating right next to the lake.
What's
all
a
this
splash
stuff.
pad?
Splash pad, it's like a water park.
Oh, water park.
Yeah, and
oh,
then there's
cool.
like a restaurant and a patio right there. It's really cute. But there's a cruise ship. I don't know where the cruise ship goes or where it's going, but apparently one of the stops is going to be in Thunder Bay. So
Really?
they're trying to like do something like have like restaurants, bars, and stuff like that put right down on the waterfront. So
Wow.
when people stop there, they have like a bunch of stuff to do.
Wow.
Is it
Right
like
downtown.
on the Hudson Bay?
No, it's right on Lake Superior.
Lake Superior.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really sick. And then it's
Everyone
like,
in Thunder Bay is probably like, you idiot.
no. I know to me it seems so obvious, but it's like you wouldn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
Largest
amazes me
freshwater
how
lake in the
long
world.
it takes to drive to get anywhere in Ontario.
I know.
Because it just seems so close, but it's actually like almost a day drive.
Yeah. Like I can
Josh, please go
Oh, wow.
to the diary room.
one after the other. I was putting in work. went in there?
For like 4 minutes.
Okay. Do you do this on purpose? Like have them right here?
Yeah, it makes it a bit shorter. You can go like if you go around again or something. It's too long. Daddy.
Whoa.
Nice. We're doing one? Wow.
Love that.
You guys, we can all do it.
I'll do it.
I don't know if I can do one
I've
foot
never
like
been able
that.
to do one foot.
You just made that look very
Never say
casual.
never, Kevin.
Double Dutch? So sick.
I never was able to do that.
Double Dutch was so much fun.
Also, you know, I was never able to do
One foot
the monkey bars.
Oh no?
Yeah, growing up as a kid, never could do it. It's so
I
sad.
like the rings at school on the playground. I used to do, you know, the little backflips.
Yeah.
But I used to have double jointed shoulders, so I could go like all the way around, which is disgusting. I
Ooh.
feel like I'll probably have shoulder damage in my later years.
I remember hanging upside down on the bar.
Yes.
Your feet are just, you know,
And then
like
there'd be
upside
that,
down kid from that show.
Yes. Oh my god, I love that show.
Yeah, I love.
Okay, there'd be that one kid though that hangs upside down and then always falls, hits their back, knocks the wind out of them, and then recess is pretty much ruined.
Yes.
Someone fell off the damn monkey
Yes.
bars. Figure it out.
Right?
Don't wear
You know
your
the
slippery
with the two
pants.
and the jean jacket? You could be.
Yeah.
We should be her for Halloween.
Stop.
Yeah.
Like the
And then
Ashleys?
Gino. Oh my God. Wow, I'm getting
You mean
excited.
the low ponies?
The low pony. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then Gino could be the one. You know, the
You
main
know who
dude.
gave me those vibes is he wouldn't look as edgy. That's for sure.
No. Or even just like the neck and just how different that would be.
Yeah.
You know, on the hand, like that'd be cool.
I know, he's not stopping yet. He's getting more on his head and on his face.
More on his head?
Yeah.
Where on his head?
There was another area that he wanted to expand it into.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's hardcore. And
Wow.
his face.
Oh, you wanted to face? He did say he wanted to
Like
face one.
I really like when guys have them.
I actually haven't done anything physical in months. It's actually ridiculous.
Definitely helps with happiness here.
Yeah, hey?
Yeah.
I guess.
It's a secret happiness potion.
I guess, sure. I used to really do that stuff, and then I came into this house, and I was like, you were working out? And
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I did a form of fitness class. You know, I'm doing it.
I thought it was only a week. Oh, there's a different one?
was it like strength? Was it cardio? I know a girl that did that and she was just jacked. But like in all the best ways.
But it takes a lot of work to get, like if you get jacked and you're anybody, it doesn't, like some people think you go lift heavy once. It takes like,
Bro, no, she was doing it.
yeah,
Like
I love
doing
that.
like years of work.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't know if that's my kind of fitness.
That's
I
pretty
just
cool.
don't know if I would like it.
Kickboxing definitely is the vibe for sure for me. I love it.
But kickboxing?
Yeah, I love
I've
it.
always
I'm
wanted to
gonna
try,
ride
but
with
my
you.
chiropractor says it's
Yeah,
the
I
one type
can't
of fitness
wait.
I can't do.
I'm
is my rib.
like,
Oh, really?
I'm not
I
supposed to
wonder,
punch
I
things.
bet you Ian's not riding anymore. I can just tell. Not because he's
just
getting
sad.
heavy or anything. No, not at all. Oh my God, no. I can just tell. Because I swear when you like ride a lot, it also impacts your skin.
I'm gonna do it 4 times a week.
Jerry,
I'm
gonna
gonna
buy
go home
one?
and get this
You
removed
should.
right
It's
away.
literally the best
I'm excited about it.
investment in yourself.
Yeah.
And if Jillian also is interested,
She loves it.
then you're getting double it for like you
Yeah.
and your wife get
Okay,
to
what are you
just crush
thinking?
it. And it's
Not
so
writing?
fun.
No,
Yeah.
I want.
And we'll like
Why don't you
message
the
and
eye
then
there?
we'll hit up classes together.
Like
and
you have a
especially
live, but it
Saturdays,
also represents
I love
the
doing the
you want
live
the eye
one.
there. And it's like, you know, you have
Yes.
the eye
I need
watching
someone to
behind
do
you.
the lives with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I always like
And
want to
it's
go
like,
for somebody
I
to
do
give me a
really
shout
like
out.
that.
That
Yeah.
hasn't quite happened
Evil
yet.
eye on
So
my neck
Me
there.
neither. I did. I have.
It's like it represents so much.
On my
It
So
does.
clearly you go to your bud's house quite a bit
Yeah.
and do it,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
Does he live
Yeah.
close?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, that's awesome.
I
I see now how you're saying on the gear. I didn't see it, but I see.
Now you see it.
Now I
When someone
see
says
it.
This one I've gotten eyelashes.
Yeah,
and
no,
I'm like,
get
hey,
it.
you're
And
actually
it's like
just
even if you
reaching.
don't like
What?
can't fully
Yeah,
pull
I'm like,
it
are you
the
on
1800
actual-
or whatever it
What?
is.
I
can do
get
it
it. Like,
in
are you?
payments. Like,
But
I
are you
always push it
okay?
up
Like,
and
Yeah,
down,
I
get
don't
the large
like-
stuff down.
that is
but
like
I
so
still-
clearly the shape of a moon.
Yeah.
But this one's gonna be going.
But
What
but
if you're
just,
still
like,
in the
it's
middle? Then it'd be
$56
more of a
month.
sun, no?
Yeah.
I know.
Is that
but
really that
it was
big of a
supposed to be like
deal?
very light
I
line
just
work. I
reduced
saw
the
it
amount
online,
of
and then
going
I
out
was
I
young,
did,
and I
'cause
was
I'm
like,
weird like
okay,
that, and I
just do
budget
it. And I was
everything.
like, I should.
Yeah.
But
Not
that's
buying
okay.
coffees every day has helped.
It's a part of me
I
now.
can't
It's
wait for
okay.
that, 'cause
But
yesterday
it's gotta
he was
go.
like,
Bye.
You know how we
And
have coffee every morning? We
I was
still
just in
do.
Banff before I
I'm
came, so I
watching
like
every
didn't have.
morning.
Yeah.
I just didn't have time to do it.
But would you cover it up?
Because that's like one of my
Sorry?
favorite
Would you do a
things
cover
to
up?
do. is
No,
Put in the
everyone always asks me
coffee,
that. I just wouldn't
get it
want
going.
something-
What is it going
I
to
feel
be
like to do a
today?
cover up that
Hazelnut?
has
What's
to
it
be
going to be?
something
We're going to
big and
Ethiopia?
dark,
What is,
not
where are we going?
Yes.
Are we going to
Yes.
Costa
Costa
Rica?
Rica.
Yeah.
But
I
like
love it.
a
Are we
stem,
going to
I
have
don't know why I
some?
like them.
Is it Ozio? I
something
can't remember. It
here.
doesn't matter. Maybe you're treading in.
Do the eye there
Melozio.
too.
Maybe it's Stormio. Not sure.
Oh, it's Stormio for me.
Ian's the
I love
Stormio
the
guy.
cherries there.
Always.
I
I
know,
know.
it can be kinda
Big
cute. It's
Stormio
getting
guy.
weird.
Loves it. So
There's
it's
no
always
meaning
like a little
on
bit of a
it.
treat. Doesn't matter where we're going, what we
You
doing.
put them on your
Sometimes,
bum,
you know what?
other
We're
side
gonna
of
just,
them.
I know,
I
I
just
did
want a little
the-
espresso. Maybe
Yeah.
it's mid-afternoon.
Occasionally,
Put it
yeah.
beside the
Little
peach and it
pick-me-up.
just like a fruit basket.
Sometimes at night I just need a little
Put the
decaf.
cornucopia.
I know something I definitely don't do. Frother,
Happy
all day, baby. Let's
Thanksgiving.
go. Sometimes it's milk, sometimes it's cream.
Got a
sometimes
juicy
it's-
watermelon
Oh,
there.
cream.
There you go.
Oh
my
sitting
God.
there.
Yeah, you know the one that they have in here, the one that we're
Yeah.
using. We do the hazelnut
No,
one.
don't you just feel
With that?
antsy to
A
do
little bit of
anything? I just
frosting,
want- like,
and then it's
Yeah, definitely. I want to like
Pop off the
just
coffee.
pierce my ears right
It
now.
is
Yeah.
absolutely
Stab me with the
incredible.
needle. Stab me
I
with the
usually
needle.
froth it for Jillian.
I'm gonna get the flippin', yeah.
That's Ian's
I usually just
definitely
drink mine black.
Do it
Oh, he
up.
doesn't
I'm
drink
definitely gonna
black,
get
but he
tattooed.
rarely
I've been
froths.
saying it for so flippin'
And I'm
long.
like, why don't
I
you
haven't done it.
froth?
Are you kidding me?
Like,
I'm
actually
doing
the
it.
best thing
Yeah.
ever.
I know what I want.
It
So why
looks
did I not
very
do
cool
it?
and it tastes.
Like,
you
what
know
am I
And
scared
it's
of?
good for a topper of the coffee.
Yeah.
But on national TV now, can't go
Put a little
back.
spoon
No.
in, like I don't know.
Yeah, I would do a little thing, and he'll
Don't
usually
go
bring it
back,
bedside,
baby.
and I'm like, God, this is
I just
the
love
best
the little
thing of my life.
That's on weekends. I show up.
Small ones every
I
day.
get up first. I show
For
up
me, it has to
bedside.
be
I've got the
personal.
milk froth.
That's
Like,
what
I
he
would
does
not be
too,
able to handle,
and I'm like,
have,
God,
like,
I'm never
one
taking that for
thing here.
granted.
I don't know. For me, it have to be even. If I get one thing,
Did I
I'll
tell you
that
what
guy.
she
Does it
said?
have to get
You
one
want
on
to
one
balance?
side? Yeah, to balance.
See, that's what I wanted. Like, see
like,
how I
yeah,
have one
no,
here?
it's
I
fine,
wanted
but
something
I'm
to
ready for you
be
to come
like
home.
on my arm, but lower and the opposite way, because I just feel like they
Okay,
balance
babe.
each other
But
out
you like
almost.
tell her like it's
Yeah.
okay,
So
babe.
now
10 more
I'm
days
like-
and I got you.
I was
I
like,
want them to look just
I was like 2 weeks. I'll be back.
imperfectly placed.
Literally, and I'm
but
sure
She's
I
like, "You'd
want-
never leave
I'm
it
gonna be
again."
very particular about
Aw,
where they're
I
placed,
love
but I want
that.
them just to
So
look like they're just
cute.
kind of
Yeah.
thrown on.
Dainty.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
Like
Yeah.
I definitely want
Love
one in
that.
here.
I saw a
that-
girl
Love
on
it.
social. I saw a girl. I do follow this girl on social media, and she has tattoos on her whole body, majority of her whole body, but they're all symmetrical. So she has
so cool.
She has a rose on this side. There's a rose on this side. She has a dragon on this side. Like everything, you cut her body in
Wow.
half. It's symmetrical. It's so
Oh, that's
cool
kind of
to me.
cool.
Yeah. So cool. Like the only middle thing she has underneath here, her chest.
Yeah.
That's like the one piece.
That's what we
But
use on
everything
this
is the
side.
same.
Cool.
She has like what are the barbed wire on her collarbone. Like, everything is symmetrical. It just looks so flippin' cool to
I
me.
feel like that would look really
yeah.
satisfying. That's cool.
You know those like what is it? The apps on a social media thing. It looks you're covered in tattoos. You're covered in.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like filters. Sorry, filters. Wow, I forgot the word. It's just so cool to me. I'm like, wow, like, do I look with the neck?
Are you gonna get a tat?
I've been wanting a tattoo since like high school, grade 12, 11.
Is it hard? Some people just, it's like they don't know what they want to commit to.
Yeah, I know what I want to commit to, but it's just the pain I think freaks me out, and it's forever. Like piercings I love, but I know I can take them out. The tattoo, I know I can get lasered off.
Is your ear actually pierced in all those places?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to have one more here, but it wouldn't heal. Took that out. I want 3 more for sure, and then we'll think about it.
I think I definitely want to get my thirds, but that's probably, I love the look of the other ones, but I don't know. I've heard horror stories about the healing process of a helix, and a lot of people, like a lot of my friends have big bumps on the back of their ear. Like Gino has that too, from a helix, so just didn't
I have
heal
a
properly.
huge bump from I got my, anti-tragus or whatever that
Oh,
is.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I immediately got like a keloid on it, like
Oh,
a
really?
little lump. So I was like, F that.
Yeah, a lot of people get that.
Yeah, how your body gets heals, right? Some people's
It heals well with like tattoos and other
Oh,
piercings.
that's good. Yeah.
But and none of my piercings ever close in. Like I have the inside of my nose never
Yeah.
closed in. My belly button has been taken out for
amazing.
years, never
Yeah.
closes in.
Really?
That's cool.
That's cool.
I guess maybe it's like the elasticity of my skin. I'm not sure
Yeah.
That's cool.
Kind of sick.
what happened. I know every time. Yep.
Please go to the
What's going on? Just talking some shit, eh? Me. That's me to you guys.
I have my second hold done. I got in grade 6, and it still hasn't closed. Like I'm like, what the heck? Why haven't you closed? I want you to close. It's too close to the first hole. That's why I got my second hole redone on top, but they'll never close. It's like what?
My friend back in the day worked at in high school. She worked at just like a jewelry store that also
exactly what you're
sold
talking
really
about.
girly little
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
and they
yeah.
did ear piercings
Love that
for
place.
free.
Oh, I love my friend Claire.
Yes.
She's such a good girl.
Yeah, my friend was named Claire as well. And so she did it one day. She was like, yeah, come to work and I'll do it for you. And I was like, okay, perfect. So I go in there and I remember we were like just such a shit show. And I breathed in. She was like, okay, breathe out. And then I breathed in. And when I breathed in, I moved a little. And so she clipped the bottom of my earlobe. And I was like, stop. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what have you done? And I was shaking. And she's like, okay, we'll take it out and do it again.
Oh my God.
And then they're a little bit too close. Like if I wear certain earrings,
Yeah.
they're too close to the first hole. So like, and one ear is noticeably closer. So it's like on one ear, it's like I have to awkwardly smush in some earrings to fit with the other one. It's so annoying.
That's funny.
Yeah. So when I get my third son, I'm just gonna be chill, go to somewhere normal. My
Professional
sister just did it by
piercer.
herself with her friends. They
Where?
just pierce their own ears.
With a needle and
Yep.
a lemon or
Yeah.
something, whatever they do.
An
Ice.
apple, yeah, or whatever the fuck they do. I don't even think they do that. They just
What?
shove it through like a bunch of
Wow.
Okay, I
stickers.
cannot with that.
I know
No.
they're freaks, total freaks. I'm like, wow, good for you, but what the hell is wrong with you?
She didn't get an infection or anything?
No,
Wow.
Wow.
no. I guess your lobe is a lot like less sketchy,
Yeah.
but yeah. And
I
then
see
my
people
friend
like
was
pierce
like,
their own belly button.
that's
I
messed
see that. I
up.
think that's so common.
You can actually get
Yeah.
paralyzed, can't you? You can.
I thought it was eyebrow.
Oh, eyebrow.
Was it eyebrow?
Wow,
Yeah.
well, I actually, it reminds me of these stories. I'm really, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I created a resume. I did a course, paid $30 to do the first aid course to do piercing. It was just like a first aid course.
No way.
Put that on my resume to be able to apply to become a piercer apprentice. I did that.
Wow.
Literally, I want to say like last year, May-ish. Yeah,
So
I sent my resume to all the piercing shops in the Lower Mainland.
You're hilarious.
How to become a piercer. I'm like, I love piercing. Why can't I pierce people? Yeah, nobody got back to me. So that piercing, also that piercing dream came to an end. I was
One
like,
day you're
what
gonna
Okay, you
start
have
a
so many
billion-dollar
different
business.
dreams.
the fuck? Pardon?
You're gonna start a billion-dollar business one
I
day.
believe
Am
it.
I really? Well, because nothing ever comes true.
It's
Nothing ever
gonna.
happens for me. But yeah, think about it. I'm like, I'd be so cool. Like, I haven't met a brown girl piercer around in, the Lower Mainland. Not saying just because I'm brown, but, I had that little dream.
Oh my God.
And I even
you're
paid for the
funny.
course, did the first aid hazard course. It was $30. I had to do a test at the end, everything online. My mom's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I want to become a piercer, Mom. Oh, this is my side gig. She goes, all right.
Do you think you'd be able to do piercings? Like pierce
Yeah, see,
people?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know about that. I think
Sounds a
that's
lot like the butcher shop.
Yeah, it's sounding a lot
'Cause
like
when I
that.
get my own piercings, I can't look and
Right?
I scream on the top of my lungs. So,
Pierces someone's belly button, start screaming.
yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. Maybe it was the reason nobody got back to me.
Yeah, see, maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
Early childhood education.
May have seen
Want to
Fred
be
in the
piercer?
DR.
Interesting.
Interesting.
He's everywhere.
Where is
How old were you when you got your first piercing?
Well, my earlobes, I was like 6 months.
Yeah,
I think
me
I had to get
too.
them.
Really?
Yeah, my mom I had to get them redone because for soccer when I was younger, you couldn't tape them sometimes, and you have to get them done. I got my second holes when I was in grade 6. Because my mom's like, we have to go to England. I didn't want to go to England, and she's like, I was like, okay, fine. And then if I got my second holes, then I'll go. Can I go then? I'll go.
Oh my
And she's
God.
like, you know what? Okay, fine. Okay, good. And then I got the cartilage done grade 9. And then grade 10, I got my rook done. I was like, Mom, okay, if I get good grades, please. Like, it was always like, if I
You're
get good
hardcore.
grades, I'll do the piercing. She's like, I'll never forget it. When we went, my mom held my hand. She couldn't look. She freaked out. I was like, ew. I was like, I want to punch you in the face type of feeling.
Yeah,
She squeezed her hand. She yelled at me because I broke her hand, she said. It was a vibe, but she can't believe you did that.
It was like an itchy, like that, like annoying feeling.
That feeling.
I hate
I got
that.
that rook done in grade 10. And then, yeah, it was good. And then I got my snug done.
What
when
is
I was
that?
18. I took it out. It's between these two
Oh.
things. It's like this to this. Summer actually had it done too. And she's like, it is actually the worst piercing ever heal. It'll never heal. Because she ended up taking hers out as well, she was saying. And then I ended up taking that out because it got really infected. And then I was, 23 when I got this top one done. Then I was 25 and then 26.
Wow.
I don't know, just every year, every 2 years.
Get a piercing.
Yeah, 'cause it takes a while to fully heal, right?
Yeah.
And the sleeping situation, you know I love my sleep, so you can't sleep on the one side, you have to balance it out.
Yeah, definitely. That would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
My God, my nose piercing when I was in grade 9. We made it to nationals, so you're not allowed to have piercings in on the mat. So when you're competing, like they literally have to be out, but your nose hole will close in because I just got it done that year in grade 9. And it was back when they used to give you like the hardcore corkscrew ones, so you couldn't take it out yourself. And I remember I forgot to go and get it like professionally taken out before leaving. So I was up until like 3 in the morning trying to rip it out of my nose. It was disgusting. It was
Can
like
you use
bleeding.
tape then?
No, you can't tape it during competitions. Like it literally has to come out. At practice, you have to tape it, but at competitions, if the judges see any piercings, you're done. So literally had to take it out. So I finally get it out. I had to put an earring in it. I had like a stupid earring stud like in my nose for the entirety of the trip. It was disgusting, just so it wouldn't grow in.
Yeah.
And then by the time the trip ended, it was like my nose was just disgusting. It was like half grown in because the earring wasn't thick enough to keep the entire hole. So when I came back, I had to go and I had to get it like re-pierced through the scar tissue, and it was disgusting.
Ouchie.
Yeah, it was really gross. So now I think it's like pierced. I don't think it'll grow in. It's been double pierced, you know.
Fully punctured.
But it hurt so bad. The first time getting it done, it didn't even hurt.
Yeah.
It was like done quick and easy. But the second time through the scar tissue was
When did you get your ears done?
I was young. I was maybe 2 years old or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everyone in my family has their ears pierced.
Your mom did it when you were young.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I
had
personally think it's
hoops.
best.
Aw.
Really, you have hoops?
Always had little gold hoops.
I
That's so
swear, if I
cute.
have a son, same thing. My mom got my ears pierced when I was 6 months. Not
Yeah,
even,
me
like
too.
4 months or something. So I'm gonna do the same thing to if it's a boy too.
Yeah.
Get both their ear pierced right when they're born.
I know, I think
Yeah,
it's
I
kind of
think
cute.
you don't feel it.
Me
Some people
too.
like that's so. I don't know. Everyone to
say-
each their own.
Yeah.
But I think that you don't feel pain when you're young. You feel pain. Sorry. You don't
I
remember
know.
it.
I think my mom got shamed a bit.
Yeah. Some people.
For
they-
piercing your ears, swirly?
Yeah.
I feel like that used to be a really common thing though. Like I know all my friends, like everyone seemed to have gotten their ears pierced when they were just a little baby.
Yeah.
And it does suck. It is sad thinking about it. Like you're forcing this baby to get earrings for aesthetics.
But it's cute.
It's cute.
And also
And then they're gonna
forget.
appreciate it when they're older. They don't have to do it.
Exactly. The healing heals really fast. Done.
I think little hoops on a little boy is so cute. He's
I
running around.
know.
And like long hair. I want my kid to have, if he's a boy, really long hair.
I know. I want him to
Little
look like a
hoops,
little grunge
rocking
boy.
around. I always make sure my nephews, like every holiday, I get them like really nice clothes. Because I think it's so cute when they're like walking around in their like athletic wear. and they're just, like,
Yes.
from the top down, like you're like, yeah, you're so cool.
I love that. A little boy would be so much fun. You can dress him up like little hipster dude walking around.
I think both genders, like, or you know what? Maybe if they like, you know, you don't want to identify them, that's cool too.
Yeah,
'cause that's the
true.
thing.
Very true.
But whatever it is, the little babe rocking around in cool
Little
clothes
baby.
Yes.
and piercings,
Just
Yeah.
chilling.
just chilling. I always thought I would get my kid designer bags and stuff, but I think that's lame now. That was like when I had a face. I was like, oh my God, they're gonna have this, that, and this. And it's like, why would they have a purse when they're 2? Like, what are they
exactly
gonna
is in
carry?
the purse?
They're gonna just carry what in there?
Yeah.
I definitely think if you have a girl though, or even a boy, like matching outfits, like mommy and Betty type of, or Betty
Duh.
and mommy and Betty, you know, and it'll be
Duh.
just like power outfits. Just
Big facts, like
yeah.
matching runners, like matching loafers. We're just gonna be like chilling.
There's a really cute company. I don't know if it's because one of my best friends just had a baby and I was like looking at stuff like new brands online or what, but this really cute brand I started seeing all over social media right before coming in here, and it was like
specifically a store that it's like a boutique that makes like really high quality, really cute mommy and baby outfits.
Love that.
So cute, and it looked like really high quality and really adorable.
Love that.
Yeah,
I really do love that.
becoming more of a thing.
The matching for sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, my mom always said, she's like, when you have kids, I just have a feeling you're having boys. Because my dad always had too high of a temper to have sons of his own. And so when he's an older man, he'll be toned down and he'll be ready for grandsons. Oh my God.
I think when, like, for me, when I saw my parents have grandkids, it was like a completely different set of parents. It changed the dynamic completely.
Yeah.
They're just so soft and like, they were always loving, but they were a little bit like firm with me, I guess.
Yeah.
And like now they're just like mush. Like,
Aww.
they'll do anything. They're just like, they feel like having grandkids is like the biggest joy of life.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my dad actually used to be like very stubborn and stuff.
Yeah.
And now he's like, definitely not.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
And that's what my mom said, that my grandpa used to be like that too. And then once she had my sister and I, he's just a lot softer, toned down.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens with age too. You probably just cool
Yeah.
out a little.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe they kind of think also, I think it's like a second round
Chill
and
out.
like they reflect back on the things that maybe they do wish they did better.
Yeah,
You know?
Totally.
That's true too, yeah.
And you can be fun, I think, when you're grandparents. You don't have to do all the rules and all that
Yeah.
wild
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You have you said you have 4 nieces and nephews, right?
5.
5. That's so cute.
My mom has 5 grandkids.
How old is the oldest?
Good question. 8. I think Matthew's 8. He's so funny though, because he's so scared of his mom. So whenever he's in trouble, if you're just like, I'm gonna go call your mom right now, he just goes like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Don't call my mom.
I love that. I love
And he has
that.
like this little lisp too.
Oh.
He'll be like, I'm sorry, don't call my mommy.
Oh my God. That's so cute.
I love
Sometimes they're
it.
just confused. I'm like,
Bet
I'm
he
calling your
loves
mom
that
if you don't
voice.
stop doing that.
I do. I do. I want my kid to be scared of me too. Like not scared like that I'm gonna like,
But,
you know,
like,
No,
you
just
know,
have that.
be like, you know,
yeah.
It's
like
that
what
respect.
I exactly.
Yeah.
It is.
But
The
I think
look,
the look.
Yeah.
But I think it's like cute. Obviously when it's
Exactly.
not enforced all the time, but like they know what's up or when they
Yeah.
upset you.
Yeah, or they still think you're cool, but they know that you'll lay down the freaking
Yeah.
law. I think that's important. That's just like having the respect of
Definitely.
your child.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You want to be the parent. They don't want to be. You don't want them to be the parent.
I know. I always see
talk
that
back
and I'm
to
like,
you.
oh my God, no. I feel like once you let it get too out of control like that, then you're done.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
now
like pushover
they're, like,
parent?
trained to act like that, and so now
It's
they
the whole
don't know
meet me
anything
outside
else.
situation. We don't want that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet me outside.
Betty, you never catch the hints. You know.
Meet me outside.
I don't know if you can prepare for parenting though, like no matter what you do.
No. And
Like
you could say you're gonna do all these things, but your kid could just like be wildin'. Like they could
Yeah.
just do what they
Totally,
want to
that's
do, and
true.
you have no control.
Yeah,
That definitely, yeah.
They could
there's so
try.
many factors.
I think
Absolute-
some parents, like, that really hits them really hard, though, when they try to, let's say, want to make them this big football star, everything, like, because they're living through their child, and they end up going on a different route. It breaks them because they don't see them as an individual. As much as you've
Yeah.
instilled them in everything, it's like they can go off path, and it'd be like, it's not your fault. They're their own person.
Yeah, and they don't necessarily need to be an athlete or whatever it is. Like, I always find it like wild when parents are like, you know, whatever sports coach or, you know, in the bleachers and they're acting like wild because their
Yeah.
child doesn't necessarily achieve whatever goal they had envisioned for them.
Because they're trying to live vicariously through
Yeah.
their children.
That's wild.
fair.
And it puts so much unwarranted pressure on the kid.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I just think that's sad. It's basically to your point.
Yeah, just let them chill.
I don't know. Whatever my kid wants to do, Ian and I have this running joke that if we have a son, like, I would prefer if he was a dancer because, like, you know, that would be cool. Ian's like, he might play hockey. I'm like, but he could always be a ballet dancer too, and that's completely fine. Like, whatever he wants to do. or if he wants to be a Latin dancer or a hip hop dancer, whatever.
You're like, but dance though.
But I mean, I'll be like I can't really see myself being a hockey mom, but I mean, if that's what they want to do.
Yeah, I can see you being
I can
a
totally
hockey
see you being a
mom.
hockey
You
mom.
can?
Betty,
Yes.
you in the stands? Are you kidding me?
Hockey
God.
moms, they're elite. Like they're not just
no.
wearing sweats to the rink. Like they're done up. Like you like got things to go.
I
Like,
don't know.
Yes.
Cheering for your kids and all of your kids. You're
Yeah.
top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
No,
other
and
kids
you know what
too.
you're doing? You're telling off the other parents.
Yeah.
You're saying shut the
I'm like,
hell up.
sit the
You're
heck
doing this.
down.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Good job, babe. Keep it up.
Yeah, I guess maybe
Sometimes
whatever
the
they
parents,
want to
I'm
do.
like, what is going on?
Right?
They're yelling at each other. It's hardcore.
And it's like,
so
what is it?
entertaining.
The minor league too. It's like, what are you
Yeah.
doing, dude?
Yeah,
Kids 8
because
years
they're
old.
all
You're making
Yeah.
big leagues.
Seriously.
because when your kids are young, they're all trying to make it to like AAA, so then hopefully they have a chance of like being drafted, and that like that's what Thunder Bay is like.
Yeah.
But isn't it
You're
true,
made
like,
for
again,
hockey
and I'm
town.
not sure, but like, you know, they say like if they see the talent in the kid, it's from a very young age.
I feel like for the most part, that's like most sports, but
Okay.
I don't know. I think just because other, like for like figure skating, for example, if you're going to the Olympics, you probably know by like age 13.
Wow.
Like, if you just compare yourself to like Russians, the Chinese, like any of them, the things that they are doing at the age of 8 compared to what you're doing, like you got to compare. You got to,
Yeah,
know.
fair enough.
Sometimes it's just not even.
Wild.
It's wild.
Fair enough.
But that's their whole life, though. Like I've watched a
Definitely,
documentary
yeah.
of gymnasts.
Yeah.
And gymnasts, the amount of stress that goes
Yeah.
that they put on their body. I ended up. It was saying like, you don't grow a certain height because your muscles are just like you're pounding. You're hitting all these like beams
Wow.
and things like that. And it's just so hard on the body. And at a young
Mm-hmm.
age, it's like boom, boom, boom. By the time you're 16, you know what I mean?
You're
gonna be-
mangled.
yeah, it's
I
tough.
know.
So true, actually.
It is really tough.
Wild.
Actually, now that I think of it, most gymnasts that I know are just, they are on the shorter side
Yeah,
and just
no,
like super
yeah.
jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so
it
true. That's
impacts
weird.
your growing. Not
Yeah, and they're doing like flips. I absolutely love watching professional gymnasts.
Me
yes.
too.
I'm like the things that they can do on that beam or whatever.
So entertaining.
It's so entertaining.
That's my favorite thing to watch in summer.
I love
you
the
ever
dance,
done-
the
games?
dance, the floor mat work. Where
Oh,
they do
yeah,
flips
yeah,
and they do
yeah.
dance and
Ooh, my girl
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
got a girl that I really
Yes.
appreciate
So good.
And
that recently,
what
got,
she did, are you so proud of her?
got engaged to one hell of a man.
She got engaged. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! I said,
Ooh,
wow,
I
she
just-
came out. She came out of the games because she's like, my mental health is not.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm
And
like,
then
that
everybody
is
was
so
chirping
amazing.
her.
Like she put herself first in that situation.
Seriously,
that
I
was
love
wild.
her.
Love
I
that.
actually love her. I think
So
good
real.
job. That's that.
I didn't know she got engaged.
Yeah, I
Me
do.
neither.
Oh yay!
I have a few people I really just like love and follow, and I'm like, she's one of them.
I absolutely love following social media. I haven't finished her book or anything yet though, but she has 2 daughters and her husband, did a lot of work for
Ooh.
the United States of America.
That's
Oh
my
my
girl.
God,
That's
I
my
love
girl.
her. Love
I was gonna say
her.
Simone. Are you kidding me?
No.
Okay,
Absolutely, you know her.
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's Betty's favorite person. And Betty's not picking up on it right now.
Are you talking about Michelle?
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my
Yes.
God! Don't even get me started.
Love her.
That's like my idol. I actually
Love
like.
her.
I even think there's been certain competitions where I think of her in this game,
I love that. I love
and I'm
her.
just like, she can do it.
Yes.
Yes, we can. Do it too. I love her.
Aw.
She
Absolutely
is
love her.
amazing.
Did you watch her documentary on the?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was so
Yes.
good.
I haven't finished reading her book yet though.
you should. It's amazing.
Yeah. Really. I just love how like real she
I
is.
actually have
and,
an extra copy of it because I want to like
Get
give
it
it to
signed?
somebody who really is like,
Oh.
hopefully like a woman who is in business, who's like, I need like some motivation and like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I have the
Think it-
journal too.
I have never seen the journal.
It's so good.
Oh.
It's just like affirmations and you write in it.
Oh,
I've seen that.
I have the book of quotes.
Yeah.
It's like a little one, but I didn't know you don't write
So there's
in
like
it.
a little book of quotes, and then there's like a journal that goes with the main book.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's just like affirmations that you write about. So it'll be like, write 5 things you're grateful for today.
didn't know
And then the
that.
next day it's like, write 2 quotes that you like to live by or whatever.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Okay, when we get out of here, you'll show me it, and I'll show
Yeah.
you the little book of quotes, which I'm sure if you haven't already
I
seen.
have it.
Okay, and it's in my office actually, and it's like every time I'm feeling low, I just open up a page, and it's like something she said, and it has the date and the year, the year and where she said it.
This is actually really creepy, but in my house I have like a magazine display of magazines that they were featured in once it was over that I just keep in my house.
I
Oh my
love
God.
that.
I don't even read them. I just keep them there.
Collectors.
Yeah.
So cool. I can't believe we've all connected on this like one person.
Yeah.
I know, if
It's
there's that
really
many people in this house that
iconic.
feel that way, imagine the world.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're Canadian. Like imagine like
Yes.
Americans.
And seeing her in different like areas of like, you know, being professional, being this, and like then in like, you know, funnier situations, more laid back.
Car
It's like
karaoke.
Yeah.
You guys saw that?
Love, 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 love.
Yeah. There was another Canadian artist that did that me and Ian always laugh because it's like, you know, like videos that you watch when you're in a slum?
Mm-hmm.
There was one where it was a Canadian singer. You're picking up what I'm throwing down?
Okay.
And she did it and it was hilarious.
Canadian.
Canadian singer, you guys. The absolute Canadian singer.
Girl or guy?
Girl, older,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You know what I
talking
mean?
about.
Yeah.
rhymes with Malene.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my God,
Yes.
it was so good and
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Yeah.
Just love her.
I love him though, generally too. I think he's so funny.
The guy.
The guy. I like him.
Oh my God. It'll be cool to meet up with people in Vegas from this experience. I know that might not happen, but I feel like it could in a couple of years or a year or something.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
Like people from this house?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Vegas. You didn't
We're
hear?
going to Vegas.
We're going.
You never
We have a
know.
lot of plans this summer too, so everyone buckle up. There's Stampede, music festivals, Europe trips.
Yeah.
There's an
I really
RV
wanna
trip.
go.
There's a road trip to the East Coast.
Who the
There's
hell
all
is doing an
sorts.
RV trip?
It's not actually. I don't think it's really gonna happen.
All
but
the
if
plans
anyone
happen,
wants to,
no
I'd
one
be
meets
down.
up.
Yeah. I want to
This is
go
so far.
definitely.
I've never been to a festival.
Yeah, we should definitely go then.
I think we should definitely do Stampede.
I've never been.
I've never been either.
You've never been to Stampede?
No. It makes more sense for us West Coast people to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I'm visiting Banff anyway, I should go to Banff during that time so that I'm like coming through for Stampede.
Oh yeah.
go.
You need like 4 days max.
I bet you could get there on a Friday
Pardon?
and
Yeah.
be done on a Sunday.
It's
Yeah.
in July. It's usually the first weekend of July till the second weekend of
You
July.
get there on the Friday, leave on the Sunday? Can you do
Yeah.
that?
So sick.
Yeah, a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like 10-hour drive from you, or you could fly in.
Definitely fly.
And then we could just go get a fancy hotel.
There you go.
You know what I mean? In the day, do like a spa thing, and you could do a staycation.
You literally have to book your hotel like in May though.
So when we get out of here.
Yeah, like it fills up quick. Otherwise, it's just like
I'm fine
astronomical.
with sleeping in the tub. About like not picky.
I'm not down to
Don't plan on
party
sleeping.
all day. That's not who I am anymore. But I do like to like get a good dinner in and then party in the night.
Yeah. No, like I will do that. I just
I wouldn't mind doing like a spa thing.
Yeah.
No, that'd be so nice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely. Yes. Have you been to the Stampede, Jace?
Yeah, I went last summer.
Oh, you did.
Remember?
Oh, yeah, you did say that. Yes.
Please
My friend,
fix your microphone.
it's so crazy. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't know if she wants me to say it. Because I realized that. But she met. Isn't it such a Canadian love story?
At the rodeo, she met her husband. Don't tell me.
No, but she went for the Stampede, and then they're partying in Calgary, and she met this dude. He's from Toronto, she's from BC. They met in Calgary. Now they're together, living life, and it's like a Canadian
Where do
love
they
story.
live?
She lives in BC, she lives in Surrey.
But where does he live? Or
He
they
lives in
just,
Toronto.
Oh, so they just
And they
stayed
met in
long
Calgary
distance.
because they're both attending the Stampede, and they're partying, and they met on a night out.
Wow.
And where do they live now?
Still, same.
They're
So
doing long distance?
Yeah.
You guys think you could do long distance?
He
Not for long.
comes down all the time, and then she'll go down.
No, I tried it.
Yeah.
No, I've tried
but-
it too, and I didn't like it.
I know. True.
We're
I did
doing
6
it
months,
right
and
now.
it was tough, but good.
Yeah, I did 6 months and I hated it, and I was like, honestly, it's just not for me. I'm too much of like a physical person. Like I need to have them there.
I mean, like, is it 6 months where you don't see each other at all?
Yeah, I did the 6 months just over video call. That was it.
Yeah, like sometimes Ian and I go long periods of time as if he's going back to, we
Yeah.
don't see each other, but then he'll come back for like 2 months.
Yeah.
And then he leaves for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Is that long distance?
No, it's like business trip type of vibe,
And I'm like so self-sufficient, I don't actually mind.
Yeah.
That's good.
It gets kind of lonely, but like not the worst.
That's good.
I mean, if we were intense people, we couldn't have done this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you know what I mean. I think we're all independent.
Definitely. Even Marty, how attached he is to his wife. Like,
I know.
obviously I'm not married, so I don't know, but
Yeah, but you could tell he was feeling it.
yeah. But I
And
wonder if
granted-
it's like if we have our own lives. Like it seems like how Kevin Jillian, like they do their own thing. Like he was saying, like they watch that. What was he just saying earlier? They watch the basketball game with their own friends, and they end up just meeting. Like I think having your own life in a relationship keeps it like you're still good.
Yeah, I've never been a believer of mixing friends.
Yeah.
I've never done it. Like I think that your boyfriend or your partner can come and hang out with your friends or do like couple things.
Yeah.
But I think it's weird when you're like so conjoined that your friends know your business.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's okay to tell your best friend what's going
Yeah.
on sometimes, but like, do you know like then if your best friend goes to your boyfriend, do you know those type of
Yeah.
situations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know people like that.
Yeah.
Granted, if they do that, that's cool too. It's just like not for me.
Yeah, or like the people, like, you know, I know some people they have people around them, but their whole world revolves around their partner.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Going out, making plans, anything like that. Like,
Oh, like they don't do anything without them?
yeah, or like they're always there. I believe, and like, yeah, you share things with your partner, of course, but if my friend tells me something, I'm not going to go back and tell Robbie. Like, that's none of his business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I
especially if
mean?
they say
Like-
it's a secret, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, certain things, oh, like, you know, they got this job, like, so cool, just, you know, share fun things, but maybe about their relationship or whatever, like, that's not, I don't need to tell you that. Like, you
Same.
need to know about my friend, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's between us. Like,
Same.
it's just, I always think, I've always said this from day one, your best friend will always forgive your boyfriend, but your boyfriend will never forgive your best friend. If that makes sense. Let's say your boyfriend screws up. Even though your best friend knows everything, but she will act like she doesn't know anything. And she'll be
Yeah.
like, you forgave him, cool, whatever. You do you. But the boyfriend, though, let's say if your best friend snakes you or something.
They'll have like a
They'll be like-
vengeance for them or
So
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
it's
always be
something
like,
like,
oh,
oh,
she's
you know,
kind of this.
Did
She's
you
kind of
want-
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know something, and I'm just like, no, you just keep it separate. They don't just know everything.
I like that about you. That's cool. I believe in that too.
Yeah.
Like sometimes if it's something juicy, like not gossip, but like,
I know.
oh
Yeah.
my God. And I'm like, he's the only
Yeah.
person I talk to.
Exactly. Oh, they're on a
Yes.
break, by the way. Like, but you're
Yeah.
I'm like, you know.
But it's only because he can keep a secret like no one I've ever met before.
Yes, yes. But I
And
wouldn't
that
tell
matters to
details
me.
of anything. No, no, no.
I don't know. We do everything together.
You and your man?
Every single thing.
Do you guys have like, so you
The
guys,
only thing we don't do together is if I go to the gym. Otherwise, we're together every single minute.
That
but
was
like
my
what about
ex-boyfriend and I.
what about like if you want to spend some time with your pals or something?
We do it together.
Is that-
Really?
I guess that works for you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's really, no, that's cool. So you don't do anything separately.
No.
I
That's
love
okay.
how
So
happy you are about it too. Look at you.
The gym is your me time, though. It's your
Yeah,
alone
yeah,
time.
yeah.
What
That's
about-
something you're doing alone? That's
Yeah.
good.
What about if you're at the house and you guys want to watch different shows?
We watch the same thing.
I love it. I think it's cute. So what if you want space? You never want, you're a Virgo, like you sometimes need your space.
Oh, I'll go to the store and get butter or something.
And then you come back and you're good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God, I think that's
love that.
cute. You never get annoyed? Like as a Virgo, I get annoyed all the time.
Oh yeah, I do. Like when it gets to that level, he'll go home for like a week or whatever.
To Toronto?
Yeah, and like visit family.
And you're okay with that?
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
like not great at it. Like the first day is always like an adjustment, but
And then you miss him?
yeah.
And then
I'm
it
like,
gets
come
better.
back.
Aw.
I can relate. That's so funny. Interesting. I just think that's so interesting. So you all have the same friends.
Yeah. Unless he made new friends.
What?
Unless he made new friends. It's like the longest we've ever been apart. So
Okay, when's your guys' anniversary?
June.
And that's 2 years.
Yeah.
My goodness. It's coming up.
I know. Big
Daniel's
plans.
probably already made rezos for y'all.
He
He's already-
probably did. Like he's that kind of
That's
person.
so
Yeah, I
cute.
love that.
What kind of res? Like, where would you guys go to eat?
I think I was telling you, but there's like this nice steakhouse that like oversees the city.
Oh, I think
It's
you
like the
mentioned that
only
to me
one.
as well.
And there's like this beautiful waterfront in front of it.
Ooh.
And they have like colorful lights that come up with like this water fountain.
I think it's wild you guys do every single thing together.
I know, it surprises me.
Have you ever been with someone where you did that?
No.
And you don't get sick of the person. That's the best thing. It's been 2 years, so clearly you ain't gonna get sick of him.
Yeah.
That's,
I think it's because there's like variety in him. It's not like he's like level 10 every single day. It's like he knows when to bring it down. He knows when to turn it up.
That's awesome.
Wow. That's so interesting.
I never thought I would be with someone for this long though.
You never thought you'd date someone for 2 years?
No.
You're on the road to forever.
Most people just like piss me off after like 3 months.
Me too. That's
It's
why
like, you're
my
actually
ex-boyfriend really
annoying.
shocked me. Yeah, because when I get bored or I'm like,
Yeah.
you're so annoying, I can't, or I catch the ick,
Yeah.
and then I just have to stop talking to you for no reason at all. And yeah.
And it's the
That's
worst,
why
I
it's
feel
shocking.
like, in your 20s because people are like figuring out their lives. But like when you have no passions about anything
Yeah.
and like you have no interest in hobbies, it's like,
Who would
Yeah.
like that? You know people who have no hobbies?
yeah. They just like want to go out every weekend and like
Oh,
work
like
Monday to
that.
Friday.
Yeah, that became like a really, I don't like that either. Like people that, like guys that want to go out every single weekend or every single night possible. It's like sometimes it's cute to just stay in.
Exactly.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I really am like that.
Definitely.
More so now than ever. But I had a lot of fun, and I always have fun when I go out. Like, too much fun. Just not all the time. No, seriously, I'm so much fun. I know I am.
Like level 10.
Like, if I'm going out, like, it's gonna be a time. Like, everybody wants to go out. It's like, it's just who I am.
I love it.
I
Yeah.
hope we all stay in Toronto for the first weekend.
I know, I really do.
We were
too.
saying earlier in the day, I was like, yeah, you know, we go to the club. It's going to be like Josh is just going to be dancing on his own, vibing. You're going to be on top of the booth, just vibing, dancing. Woo, yeah. Jason and Moose are going to be like squawking at each other because like Moose said something to Jace. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Kevin,
Moose would be the first type of person that would piss me off if I was
That's
out.
what I said.
Yeah.
I said Moose is the type of person that I yell at when I'm drunk because I get kind of irritated and just kind of like, but I'll be like vibing. I'm just trying to have a good time. And then it's always the guy that's trying to make rules for me.
Yeah.
I don't
facts.
want to listen to rules.
yeah.
And so I know that I would just
Or he'll say
so
something
irritated
'cause-
by him.
Exactly. Like you'll have a couple drinks like me. I like to like, you know, chat with people. I'm very much so like
Yeah.
social butterfly. And then he just takes me as somebody that would say that one thing.
The one
I
thing
just
that would
get under
set
my
you off.
skin and I'd have to freaking.
Or you're like in line somewhere and he'd be like,
Yeah.
you're just like, you snuck in with your friends and you're just like vibing. And he'd be like, excuse me, you cut into the line, blah, blah. And I'd be like, shut the fuck up, please, sir. You know what I mean? Like, we're not here to talk about it. And I'm not interested. Right?
Literally, that's the vibe you get. Love you, Moose, but that's literally the vibe you give me.
I told him that. I was like, we would definitely argue if I
Yeah.
drank
And
with
then you
you.
guys
I
would
know
like
it.
be like cool and vibe, have a drink.
Or you'd be like just vibing and he'd like want to talk about the artist, like that's like
Yes,
performing
you're like
right
his
now,
sleepy
but like
little-
have an in-depth convo about it.
And he'd be sober too, so it's like
Yeah.
he'd be like extra energetic.
I know
'cause
we're
he
just
wouldn't be
freaking
on
cussing
like
him
the
right now.
lower
Like
vibe.
we're not doing the best job at.
The schedule for me is like we don't have to leave by 10:30 to be at this place by this time to like beat the line and go to this place after. And I feel like that's what going out with him would be like.
Yeah, he'd be like, hey,
Yeah.
hurry up. And then, guys, want to switch it up to the next bar? Want to go? And because you know how when you're sober, too, it's like you're not like fully vibing as hard as you could be. So it's like when you're drinking, you're just like more into the conversations and the
Yes.
overall atmosphere.
Yeah.
You can just
Totally.
get lost
Exactly.
in
If
it
it's
for
like, we
hours.
gotta go, we're not gonna make it, you know, there's no
Yes.
cabs. I'm like, I don't wanna go
Totally.
home yet. That's
I'd
my
be
thing.
like, dude,
and
I'm not
going
leaving.
home. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Like, I don't wanna go home yet. And I don't wanna go home.
Exactly.
He's definitely a schedule guy. You're
Yeah.
right.
But
Definitely,
even
I
that-
bet you any money he would be the one that would be like, "Come on, guys, we gotta get there before 10:30."
Get the group together.
Yeah.
Tell him. And then go tell her. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
sometimes you need that person,
You
but that's
do.
like more for like if your kids are going on a field trip type of thing.
Exactly.
Not when you're going to the
He'll be a
club.
great dad.
Yeah,
we don't
great
need that.
dad. I know he would be.
Oh,
Definitely
definitely.
not. But it would be a really funny vibe, really funny aesthetic to see us all out together.
Are you guys actually interested in staying after? I don't know what that looks like though, so I don't want to make any
We
promises.
We
don't
could
know.
stay for a night. I would.
I see how our brother arranges our flights, to
I
be
want
honest.
to pop
It's all
off
on Big
so bad,
Brother.
it's not even funny.
I don't think we have an option.
And
I
we'll
know, I don't
see-
think we have an option either.
I know after finale what that means.
I feel
do
like that
think
night, though,
now-
finale night, there's no way we just go home that night. Like, obviously, I think we'll have a night that night, and then maybe we leave the next
Big
day.
Brother may throw us a party, y'all.
Oh, we don't know.
We don't know.
Maybe finale night we're like meeting people that we never knew we would.
Exactly.
That's what I mean. Like, who knows?
Especially, I don't know. I do after our loved ones came. I think there's gonna be an in-person audience. I do think now that I never didn't believe it before. Y'all were saying it. I
That'd
believe
be
it now.
amazing.
I would actually lose my mind. Imagine touching your mom or your whoever for the first
My little
time.
squishy sister, I would love to see her.
Love.
She's just so cute.
Or maybe one of your best friends comes.
Oh, my God, I would lose it.
Freak out. Robbie, come to Toronto.
Yeah, Robbie. Seriously.
Yeah, come. Thanks.
You think he would?
I don't know. Maybe.
Is today April 26th? Yeah.
Yeah. I think because yesterday's Monday. Yeah. Easter Monday, 25th. Good job, Kev.
Yeah, good work. I feel the burn too. Woohoo!
Yeah, you're really getting me. We're almost at our champagne door day.
Yay! One more hour.
It's really exciting. We're gonna have a big celebration.
I need to pee. Oh my God, the blisters on the back of my ankles are so sore.
Yeah, same.
Get him, Kev. You power flossing?
I feel like I need a good power floss right now.
Oh my God. Mr. Oral Hygiene.
I have like something in my brace.
I love when the counters and stuff are clean.
Right?
It feels so much better. Feeling fresh.
Actually feel like this is a home,
Yeah.
not just a building.
Straight up. I enjoy that. Okay. Housewide battery change?
That's what I heard.
Nice. Let's do it.
I'm staring at you.
Hey there, got some batteries?
Yeah, I got some batteries.
Thank you.
Remember when we had 16 of these? We were finding some ever. Yeah.
It was like an actual task
Literally.
to give everyone their damn batteries.
This went up. I need a sweater.
It's kind of chilly, eh? Look, are they on the back of your Achilles
Yeah,
tendon?
and it's like stinging, like it.
Yeah. I know, they tore open on mine.
Yeah, that's why mine have really.
Can't believe we were even able to run. That means we had an adrenaline rush down there.
That's true.
Because we didn't even notice.
Heart was pumping.
Yeah.
The blood was flowing.
Yeah, it was hardcore.
Oh, it's chilly in here. It is chilly in here. What?
Because my blisters in the back of my feet, I can't wear the shoes anymore.
Oh, they're the back of your feet?
Yeah, they cut open.
Oh, shoot.
Like, look at that.
Did that happen too from the challenge?
Yeah.
Me too.
Just don't know.
How was the workout, Kev? Good.
Who says you need the backyard?
Yeah. You made this house your biatch. These. Oh my god, I'm cold. Straws, no. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Orange juice. Berries. Oh, these avocados are thriving. We need to use them. You want some smoothie, Kev? Sure. I'm gonna make a protein smoothie. Perfect. You want some, Josh?
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. I just like to give it a rinse. Sometimes it smells weird.
Yeah.
You know?
I've noticed that too.
Almond butter. That chai mix was a really fun addition to the house,
It was.
wasn't it? Something fun, new.
Didn't realize I needed
exciting.
that.
Yeah. And I was like, this is gonna be a hit. I just know it. Good thickness. Ouch. I love this color. You sure you don't want
Smoothie?
some?
No, I'm good.
Yeah?
I feel like I've had so much coffee.
Okay, sure. Done with the liquids for the day?
Yeah.
For now.
I'm gonna cool it.
That hits. Yeah, at this point, that's also what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. It just like,
Did it go
oh, it's in the
everywhere?
water too.
Watch your fingers. Watch your little fingers.
Should just rinse it maybe. I don't know what to do with all that water now then.
I know, shit. Well,
For me?
yeah, the one on the right has not been drank out of. You're welcome.
Okay.
What do you think? Okay, let me rinse this. I'll just finish doing this then.
Let's have to take out the big.
I guess if it'll get stuck in the drain, like it definitely won't go down because they're big pieces, right?
Yeah. Just take things out.
That's actually perfect. It was in a strainer.
That worked, yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Just want to make sure there's not like glass. And we'll like cut on.
Yeah. Cheers. You like those seeds in there or no?
I'm actually into them. I know a lot of people don't.
Right?
Kind of chilling with you.
What do you do? I like to chew my drinks. The triple berries, almond butter, protein of course, orange juice, almond milk, banana. It is. I love when we have orange juice. It just adds a little extra tang, you know? That's a good question. Sometimes I am like certain flavors I'm good at detecting, but other things it's just like it just tastes good and I can't quite figure out what. With sweet things, I feel like it's harder for me to detect what it is.
Yeah.
With like saltier things and different spices, I think I'd be better at that. What about you? You think you could do that?
No.
No.
No. No, I'm really bad at that.
I've never actually really tried to do it on my own.
I feel like you can develop the skill. Mm-hmm. Like if you cook a lot.
Yep. Or like sommeliers.
Oh, yeah.
Having to detect the different flavors and notes, tasting notes in
The
wine.
tannins. Oh, yeah.
Nuts. The things that they have to know. Absolutely nuts.
Did you pick up any of that when you were serving?
A little bit. We had like a couple of wine trainings that we had to do, and it was so much fun. And it was like a sommelier leading it.
But oh my god, for the most part, they are just so impressive, and I'm just like blown away. Sometimes it's like, the more you taste, you can like taste. Like I can taste oak.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Cool.
Like I can definitely taste that. But I feel like red wine is harder to detect, like the tasting notes in it. They're like, oh, I'm tasting chocolate, cherries. I'm like, I'm just not tasting that, you know?
It can make a meal. A good somme. Mm-hmm. I mean, this was just a part of it. For my birthday, like 2-3 years ago, 3-4 years ago, Jillian took me to like the fanciest restaurant in Toronto. It was like 10 courses, each with a wine pairing, and the sommelier was just so good, and like it just made it so special.
I love that.
Yeah.
That is so cool. I love experiences like that.
Yeah. Like an
That's so
experience
much
gift.
fun. That's what I'd much rather get an experience gift over an item.
You know what? That's a special one.
Sounds like that was a good one.
Yeah, it really was. It was sick. It was a place I wanted to go to for a while. She's like,
Cute.
she picked me up from work and she's just like, go, like, wear a sports jacket. I'm not telling you what we're doing.
Oh my god.
And then we went to a hotel near work for a drink, and then we got a cab there.
I love that.
It's awesome.
That's really cute, especially because she knew that you wanted to go there.
Man, I do not deserve this girl. She just put her, she like, that was so outside her comfort zone, what she did
I can't
yesterday.
believe.
I don't deserve
So
her.
adorable.
She's
did that.
so out of my league.
I love that you keep saying that. She probably thinks you're so sweet.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't tell her. She looked good. I haven't stopped thinking about it. I haven't stopped thinking about her.
Were you? That you didn't say that to her?
No, well, about how
Oh, just
cute,
about
how
her.
cute she looked.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Just like her face.
That's adorable, Kev. Did you ask her how Passover was?
No.
Oh.
I should have asked her if she saw that.
Oh yeah.
She must have.
Definitely, she must have.
Dude,
So cool.
my mom better be proud of that shit.
She will be. I think she definitely will be. Tanya Jacobs is going to be talking about that with the fam. 100%.
We got our friend catcher back.
Oh my god. Thanks, big brother.
Thanks,
The
big brother.
friend catcher. What a morning.
Like, were your mom and Jillian just like chilling? Like, what was the?
I know, right? I'm like, if my mom got to meet Jillian before I got to meet Jillian,
Yeah.
that's really messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
And they were all probably just like, all 5 of them were just emotional wrecks, just like.
Were they in a room together? Did they get to see each other? I wish I would have asked that question, but who was thinking about that?
They must have been able to speak.
I think so too, right? Why wouldn't you be able to? There's
Like
no
you
reason.
have like a shared experience in this way.
Yeah.
Like they're all, taking care of our lives on the outside or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. At least be waiting in the same like green room together or something, you know?
we had a full-on conversation. We had it was like 5. She's like, we only 5 minutes. I'm like, cool. Let's do it.
Let's delve into this.
Let's get into the nitty gritty. Then the last minute was just like, I love you.
Look, aren't you so excited? You get to see her now in, is it 10 days? Yeah.
It's probably 10 days.
You're almost there, buddy. Look how far we came. It's been 60. There's only 10 left. It'll fly by. It'll feel like nothing.
60 days. I thought I'd be home within 3 weeks.
I know, I remember you saying that. It's just so cool. After this, you just drive home. Like, what? You don't have to catch a plane. You just drive home, break casual, like you just left from work. What is up with that?
Yeah.
That seems so odd to me.
Yeah, I'll be home 20 minutes.
Please go
Yeah, what
to
the hell?
diary room.
And that to me is messed up. Do you know if anyone's in Expeeds?
Betty.
Betty's in there? Are you gonna shower? Okay, then do you wanna have a chat after? Okay. I'll pencil you in for the big chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
61. I'm just staring, waiting for 60.
I know, right? Everyone better be out here when it's 60. Like, come on, you guys.
As soon as I go shower, it's gonna turn 60.
I know, right? Definitely.
Now it's every 10 is a milestone.
Mm-hmm. Straight up. I just really want to know what's behind the door.
I really think it's the final 4 HOH.
Really?
But
But
then
what's
it-
going on outside?
Veto? No. Yeah, it's not. You know what? I'm changing it from final 4 HOH to the final 4 HOH gets to open it.
Maybe there's not a regular week coming up. Like maybe it's like something is gonna happen with that, and then there's like a huge comp right after. Because you know somebody's gonna get evicted before, obviously, the finale. So maybe someone's getting evicted like ASAP. Who knows?
I don't think it'll. I mean, could anything could happen? It could be a double, but like,
Could be like a twist of
who wants
some
to see a
sort.
double at this stage? I feel like after you've done a triple, that's like the peak twist.
It
you
is.
just gotta chill after, like play regular.
I guess
Big
they need
Brother.
to have like a couple of days before they're evicted. Right? Before there's another eviction.
I would guess it's eviction Thursday, HOH, noms Friday, veto Saturday, and then Sunday or Monday, probably Sunday,
Probably Sunday.
special eviction episode.
Yeah. Wow.
I've been on point with my schedule predictions lately.
Yeah, you have been.
I nailed the triple.
Yeah. I know, I knew for a damn fact there was a triple happening. Called it from the start. And I called week 5 was gonna be the double. Herman and I had a chat about that. Everyone kept saying, it's gonna be this week, it's gonna be this week. I'm like, it's not gonna be this week. Why would Big Brother do it this week? It's week 5, I'm telling you.
You got to give us a couple weeks to like.
Get into it, you know? Get into the nitty gritty.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the shower before I get too tired.
Okay.
It's gonna turn 60 any second.
I know, I honestly wonder. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Oh, the smoothie's making me cold.
JC Lick, please go to the diary room.
Okay, big brother.
No, I gotta go to the diary room. What are you making?
Oh, nothing. I just cleaned up a bit. I broke a glass. So I had to clean it.
Oh, no way. I'm gonna make this hot. Wish I knew what time it was. Maybe it's dinner time.
Hour 30. This dishwasher takes a long time. I'm all right.
I feel like I just went in there with a stained mouth. So I love that.
You stain?
Stained mouth.
What do you mean? Like your
Like
tongue?
maybe some blue teeth.
No.
Well, from the smoothie. Maybe just lightly.
That looks good.
Okay. Blueberries do that. I hate that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Bless you. Bless you.
Wow. Well, what demon came out of me?
Are you normally a triple sneezer?
No, like double.
Weird. That was a triple, dude.
It was heavy.
It's really heavy. Wonder why? The dust, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, well, like at least that was a fun morning.
That was good, yeah.
That was good.
Needed that.
Yeah.
A little exercise.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
One more hour till the 60.
That was 60 party. The big 6-0.
These 60 days took years off my life.
I think so.
I bet
too.
it's like smoking a pack of cigarettes a day at least.
I actually
From all
wonder
the
that
stress.
for
Like
your.
I actually think it is.
I wish you could get like a test before coming in here and then a test after, because mental exhaustion and emotional stress like that is really, it takes a lot out of you. And I feel like we look different.
Oh, for sure.
I think so, too,
definitely
like
do
the
not look
bags
like
under
the
my
same
eyes are
person.
huge. Oh.
I'm like, wow, that is not the same person that came into this house.
I know, I think we're just different.
And the weird thing is I feel like people still judge you for being the first person you were when you came in this house.
Mm-hmm.
To like now.
And like you're not, you're different.
You're not.
We're different now.
You don't work out every single day. You don't get like eat the same.
She and I, we're
Your
not the same.
sleep. No.
I know, I came in here so cute and naive.
I mean, you're still cute.
Oh my God, thank you. But you know what? Cute and naive and like, oh, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna eat healthy and be fit and hot and on TV, you know what I mean? And then things happen. You're eating junk food every day.
Every day I'm grabbing the chips.
Yeah, you don't have any motivation to do anything, let alone some days to even get out of bed. It's just so funny. And I remember before coming in here, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna look cute every single day. I'm dressing up every day. Oh my God, some days I don't even have the motivation to put on
Literally clothes.
clothes.
I was at that point last week.
Yeah. And sometimes like when I put on clothes, it's just sweats. It's just pajamas.
Yeah.
So different when you're actually in here.
I came in here so naive as well. It's like oblivious.
Oh yeah, completely. It's like TV. Wow. My
Like-
skin is just adjusting now. Like the dryness is now
know.
just like my skin is just regulating and the oil is becoming regular and everything's back. Like I no longer have dry patches or anything. It took 60 days for my skin to regulate. I'm terrified for what's gonna happen when I leave.
Me too.
Like any type of moisture, my hair's gonna freak out. My skin's gonna freak out.
It's gonna thank you.
It will thank you for sure. It'll thank us. It's just so odd. Hi.
How's everyone doing?
Mm.
Good. Good.
Fabulous. How are you doing?
I'm doing fabulous.
Good.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a fried peanut butter and jelly and a chai.
Are you?
Yeah.
Papa.
I love that.
I'm going to.
That chai is really good. I'm like hooked on it. I have it every day now.
What?
The chai.
I'm gonna
The
have
cha.
some too. Cha, as our girl Helena says.
We've been craving cha.
The cha.
We've asked for cha a couple times, I think. Do you want a bit of smoothie? There's like a small glass of it.
Oh my god, I can finally see.
Oh, of course.
I never actually ever thought about that question. Like my favorites were. That's why I picked 3 Black Pearl.
I wasn't feeling tired and now I am. Out of nowhere, the exhaustion just hits.
It just smacks you.
It just
I don't
smacks
even know what it is.
around.
Like it doesn't. I think the more sleep I get, the more tired I actually get.
Honestly, hey? It's really weird. Like some days, you know, it's like hard to even hold your head up. Like it's like, holy shit, like our heads are heavy.
Do you know what time we got up today?
Our necks are weak. Pardon?
Do you know what time we got up today?
No. 70 something.
Do you know what time we got up
oh
today?
no, 60 something.
Do you know what time we got up today?
No, I haven't known the time in 2 months.
No, I mean like on the door.
Oh, no. I've been chilling in bed way longer than I should. No, no idea.
All I know is this door's hitting 60 soon. It's time for the big 6-0 party.
Does anybody want a PB&J?
No.
No,
I'm
thank
good.
you.
Fried? No one wants one?
No, I'm actually pretty full.
Are you
Got a
guys?
smoothie, yeah. Thank you, though.
No worries. Okay. Does all this stuff need to go in the dishwasher? Is that why it's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I broke. The dishwasher's just running right now, but I
it?
broke a cup, so I didn't want to like put all of it in the sink. I just took out the big pieces.
Of the glass?
And if there's any little pieces, the dishwasher will just catch it.
True, actually. Throw it in the dishwasher.
Okay. Where's everyone? I mean, the other two house guests.
Helena's at the doctor's and Kev is up
Oh,
in
she's
the room.
is she?
Yeah. She just went in there. Just waiting for the door to hit 60 and then I'm gonna go like do something. But I just need to see it happen for myself.
We're waiting. Don't
Less
worry.
than an hour.
Tomorrow. Actually, never watched a number change on the store either. See it.
I know. All right. Sure, nobody wants a peanut butter and jelly sandwich deep fried?
Nope, I am all good.
Good
Thank you,
too.
buddy.
All right.
What do you got in that little Tupperware there?
I put the pasta.
Oh,
Anybody
okay.
wants that later? I'll just
Good stuff.
gonna
Little
make some
snack.
chaw. Okay. Is there almond milk? Probably.
Honestly, I thought these off days would feel longer, so this is kind of nice.
You said they'd feel longer.
I thought they would feel longer.
I know, today hasn't been bad.
All right.
Keep forgetting I
do
have to
this.
say a speech soon.
Oh yeah.
Probably get that together at some point.
So do you boil the milk first?
Oh, for the cha?
Yeah.
No, I put the cha in and then I add the milk and then I boil it. I just put it on medium and whisk it. I don't think it matters. Like you can add the cha to that milk. It's just
Okay.
easier to like see how much cha you're putting in.
Nice. All right. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay, here. Okay. I know. All right. Okay. I'm actually not white bread. It's all good. Talking to myself.
We're waiting for the big 6-0. No.
No.
Weird, eh?
I think we'll join in on this party then.
Yeah. Come on over.
Stealing. Is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is someone's. It's mine.
Oh, you actually drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking it.
Oh, my bad. You can have it.
Just joking. So savage.
No.
I just want to see it turn 60.
Maybe we can have a champagne party with apple cider or something.
Yeah.
Sparkling. We could actually make our own if we get like ginger ale flavoring or something.
Yeah, if we had ginger ale,
Yeah.
we could definitely make it happen. Even just ginger ale and a champagne fruit at this point.
Yeah. That'd be sweet. I got that juice if anybody wants some. I left it in the fridge. Does anybody want some of that?
The juice.
The juice.
The peachy juice or
Was
whatever
it
it
peach
is.
or orange? Does anybody want some? No.
Maybe later I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't
In a
open
champagne glass?
it. I didn't open it yet.
Thank you.
What are you making, Betty?
Chaw
Oh, nice.
And
I
a
love
deep-
that. Oh, my goodness.
and a deep fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yum.
You know. Raspberry.
I really have no concept of time. I thought it
We have
already
strawberry
went
in the.
on.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
It's really good.
Raspberry reminds me of Saskatoon. I don't know why.
Are berries like a thing there? Is that,
I just know Saskatoon berries, you know?
yeah.
So they must be.
Aren't they known for their blueberries? Saskatoon blueberries.
Oh, shit.
What?
I put the milk here that I was going to use, and then I used this on.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you have a full glass?
It's okay. It's okay. No problem.
Oh my god.
No problem. It's no problem at all.
No problem.
We got bigger fish to fry. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay. I'm just all over the place today, aren't I? Okay. Deep fried sandwich.
Like, you guys, this is the one number that's going to cross over in the entire season. This is the biggest day of the whole season.
in the house.
Okay.
Oh,
And it's iconic.
Sorry, big brother for the sass. Muchacha told me, I don't know, it wasn't even me.
Oh, I think.
Go in with the same passion, boo.
I did. Okay, fine.
Is it
Got
red?
rejected.
Okay, I'll go again. Maybe it was just a fault. I need tomato paste. I need champagne. I need recycling garbage bag. All right, I don't need it anymore. It's fine. I don't need
Oh
it.
my god, I wonder if Big Brother.
Chacha, that was a no, buddy. I asked. It was a no.
Oh, you already went in?
No, I was
Got
red.
rejected twice.
Oh. It's probably because they hear everything and they're like, just shut the front door.
Exactly. They're probably like, shut up already. You don't need alcohol.
Yeah, be like, wait till it opens.
Yeah.
When you put the butter on the deep fried sandwich, it's so it. Why is that though?
The butter
Yeah,
to fry it.
to fry it, eh?
Like one side has butter, the other has
This one does. I only put butter on one side.
one side of the bread.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. I mean, it'll only fry one side then.
Should I fry both sides?
I like it better.
Wait,
both
are
sides.
you saying both sides of the sandwich, or are you saying both sides of each toast piece of bread?
Sandwich.
Okay, I definitely do both.
Okay. Wow, this is absolutely going to be magnificent.
The scent in here right now is
It
amazing.
smells so good.
Smells like Christmas.
Perfect.
I don't want to say carbonara, but it's not carbonara.
Carbonara.
Why?
Say wolf again.
Cardamom?
Cardamom, I could, yeah.
Yeah. That's like my melatonin. Melanin.
Melatonin.
Smells like a pie.
It does. Oh
I've
my
said that
God.
before too, melatonin and melanin.
Yeah, same that.
Not one of my proudest moments.
Yeah, same. But I was so calm. I was just like, I don't get it. Josh is looking at me a little funny. Like, what?
I was like, she definitely means melanin. Definitely.
Okay.
It's a wolf situation. Potato, potato.
Melatonin, melanin. It's all the same. Oh my God.
Sweet. Oh my gosh, what a nice little snack I'm having. I'll clean up. I'm gonna use the washroom.
Oh my God, I
No,
love
I'll
when
wash
you
the
narrate
pasta
what
stuff.
you're
I
doing.
said I was gonna do that. I just have it, like, I'll get to that, I promise.
Okay. Wow.
Oh yeah! Happy 60!
Yeah!
Let's go! Happy 60!
Woo! 60 on 60, bitches.
On 60.
60 a day on the 60 hour. That's what's up.
That's really hot.
Well,
Back to our
Here we
regular
are.
lives.
it's time for bed.
Well then, that
That's
was a
our
good
day.
run.
It's our champagne birthday.
It's our champagne
Day
door
on
day,
the
baby.
We are popping
hour.
waters.
6-0,
Poppin'
baby.
waters.
6-0.
That was so exciting. I saw it turn. That was the first number I've ever watched change.
I looked for a second away and I got,
I know.
you know what, I'm here
It looked cool when it
That
was
was
live.
everything I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
live for it. I can, stay epic.
I hope Kev knows. You got to let him know, okay? I'm sure he heard, but
Is he up here?
showering.
And then
I'm having my big bad chat with Kev after his shower.
Good. 60.
Just get shivers?
Yeah.
I get that too.
Is 24 plus 24
48.
Yeah. And then 24 plus 24 plus 24 is 72. So that's going to open up in 2 days? No, 2.5.
2.5 days. That's what Kev calculated. It'd be like in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Like it should hit 0 in the middle of the night on eviction night. That's why I think the strobes are definitely coming into play.
So like Wednesday night, but technically it's Wednesday morning.
No, like Thursday.
Oh.
Eviction night.
Oh, so Friday morning,
Thursday night.
Yeah, I guess it would depend what time Kev got up to go to the washroom that time, but it was like middle of the night he got up to go to the washroom, and the door was exactly at 4 days.
Oh, wow.
I just know that the strobes are gonna come into play. Are there any out here?
No. How's your sandwich? No, thank you. I'm so full. I have to go to the bathroom, but it's just inconvenience to go pee. Like, it's so dumb. But it's not. I don't know why, now that you did that, I'm craving, which I've never even had in my life. Or maybe I've tried actually, a deep fried chocolate bar.
Oh, like a, yeah.
Yeah, like
The one
from
with
like
the
the fair?
caramel and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
so good.
I've tried a bite of it. I don't know why. Because deep fried peanut butter sandwich. I don't know.
Is
PB&J.
it good? Is it hitting? Good. Good. What are you dipping it in? Oh, nice. I know, but I'm full right now. I definitely do want one. I think I'm gonna have one
It's
later.
like crispy. There's like a little bit of butter makes it salty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try
I like a
it.
little bit of jelly, not too much.
Yum.
Love that.
It's like perfect.
Yum.
I'm glad it's giving you happiness.
No. I've never had a deep fried PB&J sandwich before I met Josh.
I love a good fried food.
I just had a random thought. What if, like, someone, not saying just our season, anyone in the season, they have a child and they name their child, like the middle name for the child, they do BB. Could be like Big Brother.
Or Vito.
Vito?
Vito,
Oh,
yeah.
Vito's cool.
Vito
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
Just in honor for that experience. Like, can you imagine? Like, you know what?
Like if
Emma
Ika.
Vito Jenkins. Like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Vito, I would name my kid first name Vito. It's kind of cool.
It is
Vito's
kind of cool.
cool.
I can't think of it in any other way though than Vito right
Vito?
now. Like
BB?
I don't know
I
what
know.
it sounds like without having this context. You know what I mean?
Actually, maybe not.
Hey,
That'd
Vito,
be-
come here. Like, you know
Vito?
Maybe your dog.
Yeah, dog.
Dog,
That's
yeah.
a cute
Vito.
name.
Vito's cool.
Ika and Dimitri should definitely, think about it. Consider if they're
Name
planning
their
on having
kid
a baby.
Vito? Maybe they
They
get a
plan on
dog
having
and
one.
name him Vito.
Yeah.
Because I feel like your kid, like Vito.
Yeah.
Would you guys do that?
Vito you,
No.
Vito.
Vito.
Vito?
You could say like it's because your child saved you.
Yeah.
Cute.
Wow.
It's also kind of traumatizing right now. Thinking about that word, you know what I mean? It's just like maybe we don't want to bring that into our day-to-day lives.
True,
No.
maybe not.
But you see that?
Happy 60th.
Happy 60.
Happy 60.
Feels
It's
good.
On the 60.
a big one.
Over the hill.
Where's the champagne?
I know, right?
Even apple cider would be good. But we do have apple cider vinegar if anybody wants to take some shots of that. Clean you right up.
I'll never forget it. I did it once when it was like, the hot trend. And I just quickly took a shot back, instant projectile, Like it came, went all the bathroom window, like projectile out of my mouth.
It just burns going in, right?
Ah.
I drink that like every morning actually at home.
Apple cider vinegar?
Straight
Yeah,
shot
with
water?
like mixed with water, but you do it with a straw so it doesn't ruin your enamel, and it's really good for you to do.
What
And
does
a
it
little bit of
do?
honey.
No,
heard that
just
too.
straight up with water. You just chug it. But it's supposed to just be really good for your skin, your overall health, gets your what's it called? Your metabolism going for the day.
It helps
It helps
metabolism
you
too?
metabolize fats better.
Wow.
Yeah. It helps with a lot of
But
stuff.
it tastes gross, right?
It's disgusting, but you really get used to it. My dad doesn't, so that's why I started doing
Really?
it. Yeah.
You mix cayenne pepper.
Apparently, you
in it?
could take it with pills. You could take it as a pill too.
Yeah, I did the
Yeah,
gummies.
yeah, you can do
version of
that
it.
too.
You eat the gummy?
I tried. Yeah, I did the gummies, and it was like I don't know. I didn't really like.
Oh, like the gummy bears?
Yeah.
They're actually good.
I don't know. It was,
Good.
Didn't really see the results.
Yeah, I was
maybe?
definitely doing that for a little bit, but then I was like, you know what? This is like really gross.
Uh-huh. It's intense.
Like it was so
Shred it.
nasty.
So bad for your teeth too if you're not doing it like making sure it gets past your teeth, you know?
It was just like
vinegar
burning.
straight to it. Yeah.
But yeah. No, I definitely would put like the tiniest bit of honey, apple cider vinegar, and a shot of little warm water.
And just
Hits.
yeah.
Not anymore though. Because I'm here and I don't even know what healthy means.
I know. I was like, we'll just give up on all of it.
Oh my God,
When we
this
get back
chai,
though,
though.
it is full mode. Like no,
Yeah, it's on.
nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be, and it's summer, which is also extremely exciting.
Yeah.
So exciting. I just am excited for life. I feel like I have a whole new outlook on life. I was in a very uninspired place before coming in here, you know?
Were you
And,
actually?
like, yeah, I was. Oh, I had
Sorry.
like literally the worst year ever last year. And so then Banff just really sent me for a downward spiral. And so then when I came home at the beginning of the year, it was like right into this, right?
Yeah.
So now I just feel so much better about everything. And I'm excited. I just feel like it's gonna be good vibes.
You're 24. You're turning 25 this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's exciting.
Yeah.
25, like quarter of a century.
Quarter century year.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe had you like, I had a quarter life crisis at 25. Maybe
Me
you
too.
just had like yours a little bit earlier, and
Yeah.
now you're like, you know,
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah, lots of factors played into that. I think it's because I like saw my life in this certain way, you know how I told you I had things picked out and whatever, and so shit happens, and so then I was like, oh my God, my life is not playing out the way it was supposed to, with the person that I thought it was supposed to, that kind of thing, and so, but yeah, now we're back on the right track. Everything's fabulous. So yeah, maybe it just happened like a little bit earlier, like a year before the quarter life crisis.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah, I'm like excited.
I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
25 was the year I realized like I wanted to move past a not supportive relationship.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's good. It's maturing, baby.
I can't believe I'm the oldest person here.
That face. Stop.
It wasn't before, but now I am. And it feels damn good.
It does.
And then I think it goes Kev. No, yeah. Kev, Josh, Helena. So you're second youngest, Helena. Oh my God.
No,
Yeah.
it goes Josh next. What
Because
year
Josh
were
is
you born?
28.
I'm 28. Kevin's 28 too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I- like,
that's 28.
they're
What year are you
basically-
born?
93.
Josh is 90, or not Josh. He's 94.
Kev's 94?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought he was 94.
Kev's 93.
I think he's 93.
Oh,
He'll be 29 in January.
why did I think he was 94?
Wait, no, I will turn 29 before Kev.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Really?
My birthday's in September.
Oh my God, you're second oldest.
Wow.
Okay.
That's the same dance that you would do to the.
Oh, you did the beat
So
though.
good. Yeah, I was
I
like, good.
missed that beat.
I missed that.
Song. I love that song. Kevin, what year are you born? 94 or 93?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, I didn't. There were some people.
It's day
I won't say
60,
who
right?
though.
Piss.
Oh, shade. It's wild that you're born 94 and
Uh-oh.
you're married.
He's doing his angry walk.
93, 90, 97.
Nice.
Yeah, 1990.
You think anyone lied about their age?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely. I don't know, weirdos.
Who do you think? You think someone?
Of
From the
course they
season?
did.
Come on.
Oh,
You think
you
Armand lied
think?
about his age? I don't think
You
so.
think he is?
No, it's 30th birthday. I just thought
Who would lie about their age? Like, let's think.
Somebody who thought that was
Kyle.
I
magic.
thought Kyle at first, but then he acted
Kyle's
a certain
makes
way, and I
sense.
was like, yeah,
Maybe you are 23.
maybe. You
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone.
I thought Jess, but
Jess is older than 35.
I'm lying about my age, guys.
no, I thought they were
Are you
younger.
really?
No,
I knew it, Betty.
I'm not actually. I'm really 31.
I knew you were 25.
No, I swear to God. I'm 31.
Tanisha.
She's 32.
She's 32.
Yeah.
True, I should, well, no, 32. Like that's like a number.
That's just like
you wouldn't
not an
really
age
say.
you'd even lie
Yeah,
about,
that's
like,
actually,
right?
yeah, she's 32.
It's like a.
I don't know.
But like, what would she be younger or older to be lying about being 32? Like, do you think she would want to lie and be younger or lie and be older?
I think she was 32, but typically people will lie.
But you know what? Like, do you think, hey, let's say somebody was lying about their age and then you get and realize it in the real world. Does that make you guys think of them differently?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
If anything, it'd just be like, that was so dumb that you lied about your age for
Yeah.
no reason.
Right.
Yeah. No.
Because I don't think it changes anything, really.
You just have
In
to
the
put a
game.
number. Like
Yeah.
it really honestly is in that sense. For sure.
No.
Marty's 43, right? Or was he 42? Why did everybody say he was 42?
I don't know.
It made sense with like the story he had with his wife and how old his kids are and everything.
I, know,
Yeah, I would
I
think
remember
he's
my
older.
son's age or my anniversary because my son
I would
is
think
this
he's older,
year's
but he's
old.
so active and athletic that
Yeah.
that makes me
About
think
their
he's
age? No.
42.
I,
Kevin,
Me too.
43.
please go to the diary room.
yeah.
Okay, this
You know, I believe Gino's 29.
I believe
28,
that.
right?
28.
Or 28, sorry. He's turning 29 this year. Yeah.
June. June 22nd.
Summer was 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moose's I believe Moose.
Moose was 25, and I 100% believe that.
I do
Yeah.
too.
We got cookies for that.
Pardon?
We got
Those cookies were bomb, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. We
Like
got
the
the
stuffed
beer
ones,
that
right?
night. Yes.
Yeah.
Those,
That
oh, my
was-
God. See, it's little things like that. I forgot these things even happened.
That was like the best meal. Well, not meal,
Some
but
are
the cookies
definitely
inside.
fun.
They had to be specialty or something.
No, there's a brand. I know there's a brand in Toronto that's blowing up on social media, and they look just like that. And I was like, oh my God, I wonder if this is them.
Is it you put in the microwave for 30 seconds? You know what I'm talking about?
For what?
They're a cookie brand in Vancouver. I'm gonna get in trouble. I should stop. You know what? I've been treading lightly. It's just honestly stop.
It's gonna check yourself.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I have been too. I need to get better. I'm usually a lot better.
We're getting careless.
I literally had the sickest cake made for my 30th birthday, you guys. It's
What
unreal.
was it?
Pardon?
Black Forest?
No. Ew! What's wrong with you? Why would I ever get that kind of cake?
I bet you like that.
Raisins.
So disgusting!
Someone the other day said that's your favorite. We were all talking about it. And they said Betty loves it.
This chick here. Putting disrespect on my name. Black Forest cake is gross. It's the nastiest cake. And raisins are actually gross. And I know all of you guys feel the same way because there are raisins down there. in the
I know,
snack.
I'm not eating them.
Thank you. Who the hell is going to eat those chomping on those one by one?
Do you like oatmeal raisin cookies?
No, I hate them. Actually, you know what? Those were the worst cookies. You know when you're like, oh yeah, it's chocolate, oatmeal chocolate.
Oh, my, that's the worst.
I'd be like always like,
when you're
and
not
having like a big
expecting.
dramatic like thing. I hated it.
So what don't you like about raisins?
Ew.
Even the word, it's just, it really.
Raisins?
I feel it.
Raisin.
It gets to you.
Raisins are actually gross. I don't know. You know what it is? I don't like how they're just like dried and like they just like
What about dried cranberries?
no.
So
Never.
it's the act of drying out the fruit that you don't like, right? Like
Yeah.
the
You
like dried
shriveledness,
mango?
the shrivelly.
I like dried mango. I don't like apricots. I don't like prunes. I don't like any-
Figs.
Don't like figs. I don't know what it is.
It's circular fruits that are dried.
But raisins hit the spot. Like they're just like I don't know. Why would you eat them? And when you eat them, they get stuck in your teeth. They don't taste good.
I get it.
You know what I mean? It's so gross.
If I'm gonna eat a raisin, I'd rather eat it straight up.
You're gonna eat them straight up?
I would eat like a box of raisins when I was younger. Yeah, I would.
You see them
But-
for snack, you know, in the little box?
Yes, yeah, the
Yeah.
little red boxes.
Yeah.
But no, I don't. What I don't like is when they're mixed into things, like mixed into cakes or mixed
chicken
into.
salad. Hate
I don't
that.
like it
Yeah,
in
it's
salads.
fucked up.
It's the worst.
Why the hell would somebody put raisins in a salad? Ask me that.
People do that.
People do.
Sin.
Yeah, that's-
Absolute sin. That's
People do.
disgusting. That's like, why are you gonna put a layer of cherry jam in a chocolate cake? Please, with freaking cream. It's disgusting.
Sounds kind of good to me.
You're
It
lying.
would hit right now.
I feel the same way about when
I
you eat
kinda
a
wanna try
donut
one.
and they throw cherry in it in the middle.
Oh, you don't like that?
See, I like that.
The fake cherry?
The jelly?
No.
The jelly.
Do you like jelly in your donut?
I like that.
I do.
I don't mind
They're
it.
called there's certain ones. So from like like small local like Dutch bakeries or something, or Italian bakeries, and they make those ones. They're called like jam pigs. I think they're called
So
jam
nasty,
pigs.
girl.
And they're just like deep fried, delicious donuts with icing sugar, and on the inside it's jam.
No, that's
they're
I could
actually
do that.
disgusting.
I could do that.
They're so good. Straight up, my mouth is watering right now.
I can't. I feel like everybody's different with their sweets, and like I'm sorry for keep calling it disgusting. It's just because I'm so passionate about it, you know. It's like the only thing. Because if you talk about food, I'll eat anything.
Do you like cherry pie?
No, hate it.
Do you like blueberry pie?
No, that's actually disgusting.
You don't like any pie, right?
I don't like any fruit. When you mix fruit with pastry, it's not my vibe.
Really?
No, but I'll
So
eat pumpkin
interesting.
pie any
So
day of the week.
interesting.
Okay, that's your issue. So it's fruit with pastry.
Yeah, I
Okay.
eat fruit on its own, but once you start putting sugar and like, you know what I mean? You start trying to be like extra.
That's weird. You like jam at all?
Apple strudel.
No, disgusting.
What?
Yeah.
Cherry cheese strudel?
Nope.
That's
I
my
don't
favorite.
I don't like fruit and bread. Yeah, I know. Am I weird?
A little.
It might be, but I like chocolate.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
This is so good.
What do you? Oh, that's your cha.
You guys want some?
Jaw, no thank
With
you.
almond milk. I'm not really a big fan of almond milk.
Me too.
I
It
know
has that
oat's much
weird-
better.
It changes the flavor
oat milk.
of everything.
Yeah. It's like all creamy. What's your favorite pastry?
Oh, that's a really hard question. Pastry. I love, like, I'm sorry that I'm gonna say this, but like a cherry cheese or a strawberry cheese strudel or Danish. I'm obsessed. I really do love
Strawberry
that.
cheese?
Like with the cream cheese.
Oh, cream.
Like the
Okay.
cream cheese and like the jelly kind of into the pastry. It's so good. I have a weakness for that. But I love like chocolate on chocolate anything.
Oh, like, so do you
double
like,
chocolate anything.
Tuxedo cake?
Yeah. But I'm really particular about my cakes. Like it has to be like a dense, moist cake. And it has to be like a dense, thick icing. Like I like a heavy icing, not like fluffy shit. You know, like I don't like light icing. Does that make sense?
Interesting.
Would you like the icing, you know, the grocery store cakes, like the fake icing?
No.
No, I don't like
okay, I
that.
don't
I don't like that either because sometimes
the
it's
kind of
so
icing
sweet
I
it
don't
kind of weirds out my teeth.
Yeah, does it make your cheeks go like that thing?
Yeah,
It
yeah, I
hurts?
don't like that. Like
Yeah.
especially store. There's only that one warehouse kind of grocery store that I like the cakes they have. But like if it's just a regular schmegular grocery store, sometimes it's tough.
Yeah, that grocery store, my roommates and I in London got like a massive cake for my birthday. They got me one from there, and it was so good. And we just had this massive cake sitting like, on our.
Vanilla?
It was vanilla, and it was so good. The icing was really good, actually.
I like the cake from there, the log. I don't mind
Oh,
tearing too.
yum. Okay, like that.
With a nice like.
I don't like
espresso-
coffee desserts.
Me too.
No.
Oh really?
No.
Same.
You don't like them?
I
Especially
that's
with the
disgusting
good
to
espresso?
No,
No.
ew, I hate, no.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, you don't like coffee though? That weirds me out about you. That's.
I like
different.
coffee, but I don't like coffee desserts. It just doesn't
hate
mix
coffee
well.
desserts,
It's like
coffee chocolate.
it's not quite sweet, but it's not like it just doesn't feel like a dessert.
I
Okay,
like that. I like
no.
that it's not too sweet, and it's like that's the only time I actually will eat the cream inside because I'm
Yes.
like, it gives me a little. Ooh,
It
zhuzh.
feels like it's cleansing your palate and like you're waking
Yeah.
up a little. There's this place, like this restaurant back home, and it's like a really cool kind of local restaurant. And it's one of those places where you go and do a chef's tasting, and it's all like different things that you've never tried before. And the menu changes all the time. They have this one dessert, and it's like locally made espresso, and it's put into almost like this little, it's not quite a custard, it's like harder than a custard, but then they put homemade whipped cream on top and then like chocolate powder.
Yeah.
And it is so good, the espresso, and it's like cold, and it just hits.
Yum.
So good.
I would try it.
No, they took it off the menu and they got death threats. They had to put it back on. They literally got death threats. I was like, what a bunch of psychos, but I get it. Because I tried it and it's my favorite dessert ever.
I love that. I love a good dessert. I'm particular though, but that sounds really good.
Yeah.
What's your favorite meal of all time?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to even possibly decide.
Really?
No. I'm very indecisive. I like too many things. I would never be able to choose one.
When you order out with your friends, you get a little bit of everything?
Yeah. Like sometimes a lot of times we'll do like sharing because my friends are kind of the same way. Like everyone just likes everything and everyone wants to like sample everything. So a lot of times we'll share things. Or like I love when you do like tapas style. So everyone's
Yeah.
just like getting little snacks and sharing. I like just trying as much as possible.
I love that. There's a really good wine and tapas bar in Edmonton. It's my absolute favorite.
I love that.
And I just love to go there because I like to get a little bit of everything. And
Yes, and cocktails and just the vibe.
I love a good cocktail. I love
Yeah.
when it's on fire and stuff.
Yes. Like a
What
good
is it called? They're
specialty
called
cocktail.
mixologists?
Yes, mixologist.
I really
is
appreciate that.
intense. I do too. It makes the
Like-
experience so much better.
Totally.
Yeah.
And we discredit like how actually how good they are. Like
Yeah.
they're like it's like it takes an expertise to be able to make that type of drink.
Yeah.
I really think so.
Forget what it's called when. Oh, flair bartending.
Yes.
Flair bartenders
I
are
love that.
hardcore. It's the people that are like throwing up the mixer, shaking it while they're doing other things behind their back,
Yes.
like
Cool.
doing all the crazy like drink
Yeah.
pouring, like shot pouring.
100%.
Yeah, flair bartending is sick.
It's absolutely incredible.
That's a legit career that is so freaking intense, and I feel like they don't get enough credit.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Same with mixologists, sommeliers, all of that.
Sommelier, don't you have to take a course to do that?
Lots of courses to get like you like get certain levels of it.
Wow.
That'd be such a cool thing to know
That
about.
would be cool. I think it would be cool just as like knowledge.
Yeah.
Just to be like, okay, I know all this. I know all of this about wine and like
Yeah.
what goes well with it, pairing, like all that stuff.
Yeah. A girl that I served with once, she was doing her sommelier course and she was just wanted to know more about wine. So
Yeah.
she was like, I'm just gonna do it.
Sick. I would
that's
do
so
something
cool.
like that. For like fun with your partner, you know,
Yeah.
like something fun you
Yeah.
guys do together.
That'd
Yeah.
be sweet.
But you literally, at the end of one of the tests, like you actually have to, you have like a bunch of different red wines laid out in front of you, and you have to like taste, and you have to tell like all of the tasting notes, exactly like what you're tasting, what kind of wine it is, what varietal, where it's from. Like you need to know all that just by
Cool.
tasting it.
That is so cool.
I
Maybe
know,
that's something
but
I'll do when I get out
imagine
of
how
here.
hard. But you get to drink a bunch of wine at home to practice.
Right?
Right?
My friend went to school for that in Ontario, and I guess it's like out by the Niagara region, but they like that's their like actual degree.
Yeah.
And it's so cool. They do like all of like food critic writing now for like different magazines.
Wow.
And like their exams were always on Fridays, and she's like, we would go to school, they would have like wines put out, and we would taste them and just like take sips, and then like we would all be lit after our exams.
I love that.
That's amazing.
That's really cool.
You know what they say? A sommelier once, when we were doing wine tastings for work, he was like, yeah, if you're drinking red wine all night, if you start off with like a really good bottle of red, like an expensive bottle, he said you should only really buy like 2 expensive bottles of red, because then after that your taste buds are coated and you can't actually taste the flavors in the wine anymore. So any red wine, if it's the same type of wine, is just gonna taste the same. So he's like, buy like 2 expensive bottles, and then after that just drink cheap red wine. Because you actually won't be able to taste the difference very much. Isn't that wild?
Good to know.
I know. I was like, that's really good to know.
I like that.
That's really good.
Yeah. I know like very basic knowledge about wine just through work and stuff, but I'd like to know more.
I didn't know a wine connoisseur is called a sommelier.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
And wine trainings are always so much fun because, yeah, everybody just leaves lit after. They're like, okay, what are we doing?
Cool.
I love that.
My goodness, where my water bottle is.
Loving it.
Let's see what's up with Mr. Kevin.
What'd you put in that?
Almond milk and cha. You want some?
Is there more in there?
No. But I
Hi,
can
are you
make
okay?
No, not right now.
What's up? Facts?
Yeah, I'm just studying. Give me like 3 minutes
Okay.
to just. No, stay here.
Okay.
I just want to finish this section.
Okay.
Summer. Since workshop 22. Okay.
You finished?
Yeah.
Okay.
What up?
Good for you.
I'm sitting with you.
Okay, come on over. Yeah, obviously, I need to have an awkward conversation with you.
It's not awkward.
Okay, good.
We've done this enough times.
I know, right? But
Yeah.
now it's like I feel like I'm in an awkward position, obviously.
Yeah.
Now.
You're on the walk, and it's final 5, and it's really intense.
Exactly. So it's one of those.
I know the other day I didn't mean to lump you and Helena together,
That's
by the
okay,
way.
I don't-
When you said that, I was like, oh my God, I know that you're not going to vote like 100% together, don't worry. So I don't want you to think that I'm just like assuming that. But yeah, I obviously want to see where your head's at,
Yeah.
what's up. I don't want it to be a thing where it's like you have to feel like you're beating around the
Yeah.
bush because I know how close you are with Josh.
Yeah.
And I know that I know what our relationship is like too. You're
Yeah.
kind of close with both of us. But I know that your relationship with Josh is deep as well. So I don't want you to have to feel like you have
Yeah.
to beat around the bush.
I won't.
Being very straightforward is what I'm going to respect at this point.
Yeah.
So, don't feel like you have to
Yeah.
beat around the bush.
I won't.
That's all.
I won't.
Yeah. I guess my points, I'll just lay them out quickly. I know how deep your relationship is
Yeah.
with Josh, but I just want to make it very clear
Yeah.
that Josh has been on the block 4 or 5 times now. Every single time he has stayed almost unanimously. I think there's something to be said about that,
Yeah.
and there's a reason for that. I think that most of those people that are his friends and he's built these relationships with and like these connections with are in jury.
Yeah.
So I just think there's something to be said about that, and that's always good to keep that in mind. I feel like there's a reason that people freak out when Josh tells them he's not voting to keep them. It really hurts people because he
Yeah.
has such deep connections with people.
Yes.
Like
He's everybody's number one.
everybody's number
everyone's
one,
number one.
right? So it's like the way that you feel about even considering cutting him, whatever, that's exactly how jury's gonna feel
Yeah.
when he's sitting in final 2 and they have to perhaps vote for him not to win. I feel like jury will always take Josh's side, right? So I just
Yeah.
want to like put that out there. I think that's a fact that you've probably already thought about yourself.
Yeah.
People have spoken about that. Anyone sitting next to Josh is probably you're done.
Yeah.
I just feel like he's the heart of the season. And I get why it would be so difficult to get rid of Josh because of that reason. But just know that that is how everyone else feels about
Yes.
him as well, right? So I just feel like that's something
Yes.
to remember.
I agree.
Yes. And so, yeah, I feel like I freaking love him, but that's a big thing in itself. I have not made even a quarter of the relationships that he has or connections or
Yeah.
deals that he has with the members of jury.
Yeah.
So that in itself, I feel like he's just got it made. Like to me, it just seems like a no-brainer. And I know it's not like that. It's not straightforward to you like
Yeah.
that because you have such a deep connection with him, and as do I.
Yeah.
So it sucks even sitting next to him. But I just want to point out that simple fact right there, that I do really think anybody sitting next to Josh in final
Yeah.
2 loses.
I
Josh
agree.
takes it. So that's my biggest point about
Okay.
Josh. I also think that betting Josh, yes, Josh put her
Yeah.
up in a triple eviction and they kind of broke trust and whatever. And Betty's main goal this week was to get Josh out.
Yes.
Josh out. That was her main
Yes.
goal. She was like, I will be a failure as an HOH if Josh
Yes.
doesn't go this week. And she was like, the only reason I'm putting you up is because you're a strong competitor and I need you to just, win the veto, whatever. So Josh doesn't.
Yeah.
Obviously it didn't happen. That's okay. But I think now Josh knows exactly what to say to people to pull on their emotions. He knows he's very good at what he does. You know what I mean? Like he's very sweet. He knows exactly what you want to hear and he knows how to pull on our emotions. So even with Betty, I feel like they're kind of back together. Betty won't be able to play in HOH. Josh he has a great possibility of winning
Yes.
HOH, especially if it's something physical. And he's very smart. He's got his days down and everything.
Yes.
I know you do too. But he does have a good chance of winning HOH.
Yes.
And I don't think he would ever put Betty up on the block again after that, after
Yeah.
what he did, right?
Yeah.
So you and Helena right there.
Yeah. The
Up on
noms
the
don't
block.
really matter though.
No, they don't. Veto matters. But I'm just saying, I feel like Betty and Josh have been a duo that have kind of been running
Yes.
this shit for a while, and no one's been able to take them out. And so I feel like if that duo continues to stay in the house,
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that they're going to just go to the end because they're a strong duo.
might.
They really are, yeah.
They might.
So that's just kind of like how I'm feeling about the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm happy that I made it to Final 5.
Okay.
Like, this is a sweet experience, but I feel like it sucks to come this far just to come this far, obviously. So I'm going to still have these chats with you, even though I feel like you're kind of leaning that way. I just have a vibe. And that's okay. But I just want to make my points about
Okay.
Josh, too.
Okay. Let me show you.
How you're thinking?
Not all my cards, but like
Yeah.
50%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
A few things.
Okay.
I agree with you. He beats anyone at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I also think you beat anyone at the end.
Do.
Yeah. I think you. I've.
Oh my God, first of all, thanks. But that's not how I see it.
And like, please don't use my words against me.
No, I won't.
But
I'm not down for that at this point. It's exhausting.
Okay.
We're just,
It
it
is
is what it
exhausting.
is. We're in this position. Whatever.
I've told you this. I told you this the other day. I think you've played like such a sick game. Showmances can kill you, or they can be an amazing strategy. And I think you rolled it out in an incredible way to the point where like Gino was the big target, and you were like, you know, Marty, like you said yourself, Marty was like, oh yeah, and JC Lynn. I don't want to put up JC Lynn because it'll hurt Gino. It's like JC Lynn is a human with
With
her
feelings
own
and
brain
thoughts.
and thoughts, and like, and I for a long time like saw us like go into the final three, if not the end together. That was like totally genuine. I think the chain of safety like broke us a bit. I know that really hurt you, and it was a game move. That felt like it split us up a bit. The one day when, and I started to like see how good of a game you were playing, like probably around that time, I was getting close to Gino. And one of the things Gino said to me was like, when I was trying to talk game with him, was like, am I making you cry right now?
No, you're good.
Was yeah, let's just do it through JC Lynn. Like, let's just talk game through JC Lynn. And I was like, what? Like, no, like I'm talking to you too. And I know Gino was amazing strategically, but that was also like a genuine like Jace is like an amazing strategist, which I know, and I don't think people other than like, I don't think many people here know how good you are at the game. And it's, yeah, you have the flashy stuff. You have a win in a double where there was a schoolyard pick and you didn't get picked, and you have a win in the triple where there's this, where the most intense night of the game, and you got the win. And you have a win with the veto on the block. And you're one of the best at strategy in the house.
Yep. Thank you.
So-
Thank you. That's really not how I ever looked at it. So that's really interesting to hear from you.
So yeah, right now, like I'm leaning towards keeping Josh, because I think you beat anyone at the end of the game, including Josh. I think your game is that good. I think your game is actually that. I know that's weird to say. I think your game is actually that good, and I think you also have Gino there in the jury, who, if he just tells the truth to everybody, he knows your game better than everyone. I think I'm probably like second or third in seeing all the amazing things you've done. And like, I just think and yeah, like, I want to be here for the 70-day experience, but I also like I'll cut the shit. Like I want to win, and I am a huge fan of the game, and I think I lose to you in a landslide, like a unanimous vote.
Okay.
Like I think Marty votes for you. I think Summer votes for you. Those are people who like, people have said to me like, those like might be like, I think I get absolutely dominated by you.
Really?
And so that's where my head's at right now. Like, I'm open to discussing it, and I know that's hard to hear, but like, I just think you've played such an incredible game, and this like hurts me to say, like, that's I just think you're amazing, and that's why I'm leaning that way right now. And I know Josh, yeah, Josh is incredible, and I probably lose to him too. I mean, right now, like, I don't know, but I feel like I am still a huge underdog, but I'm gonna keep fighting, and I think you might be I think you, beside anybody, you have a really good chance of winning the game right now. And I know that maybe you don't have the same personal connections, but I think a lot of the jury will not be like, oh, this is my friend, I want to vote for them. I think a lot of them will look at the game, and the game you played is actually unbelievable to me, and like one of the best executions of a showmance that I've seen. And like,
thanks, Kev. You're like hurting my feelings and really complimenting me.
I know.
At the same
I'm just being like really,
Oh my God.
really straight up with you.
No, I love that. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I just never. I feel really like sad, but also really happy and excited at the same time in this conversation. That is so cool that you think that about my game. First of all,
I mean it.
thank you. Yeah, it just sucks because it sounds like you're really dead set.
I might be wrong. Like, tell me why you're terrible. But like, I'm pretty like, I've seen this for like at least like 20 days how good you are at this thing, and it's amazing, and it scares me in a final two situation.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know like who you would take or anything like that, but like, it's just you're very good at this. You're very good at this. And anyone who like I told you the first like week or two, I was like, oh, like who's this like, you know, second youngest person in the cast from Thunder Bay, and now like you're a force. You are a force, and you are amazing, and I'm a huge fan of yours. But like,
Thanks, Kev. Oh my God. Yeah. I understand. Here's the thing. I figured that you wouldn't be voting for me to stay once you started talking about how impressive it was that I saved myself in a double and a triple. So like, you were talking about that I think a week ago, well, after the triple. So then once I was on the block, and then once it was secured that I'm on the block, I was like, oh my God. Kev was literally just talking about how impressive that was. So I was like, I just feel like the odds of him voting for me to stay are pretty slim. That's why this is kind of an awkward chat for me to have, because I feel like I'm just beating a dead horse at this point. But I have to chat.
yeah,
I have to voice my opinion.
and I'll listen, and I'm telling you where I'm at right now.
No, thank you for being so straight up. I don't know how to feel. That made me feel a lot of different ways.
Like, I think people are gonna look at you and Gino and be like, that's how you like do a showmance.
That is so sweet. I hope so. That's pretty sick. Honestly, that's what I said. I was like, I'm not gonna chat with you and Helena and be like shit talking Josh. That's not what I'm here to do. We're like Final Five together. It's been an amazing experience. And it's like, if this is my time to go, it is. Like, I'm not gonna. Yeah. But obviously, I'm not gonna go without a fight. Like, I'm still gonna talk to you and tell you how I feel about it and whatever. I just feel like Josh and Betty together as a duo is very strong.
It is.
And I think they will take each other. Well, you or Helena have to win HOH next. You
Probably
really
HOH and probably the veto.
Yeah. You gotta do it. It would be really frustrating. I mean, it'd be like good for them. They're freaking duo that nobody could ever freaking get out.
Yeah. Marty
Sick.
put them up twice together.
Yeah. Every time they were on the block, they escaped unanimously. And that's the thing. That is super sick. But do you know what? Like, you see why that's so frustrating to me? I'm like,
yes.
Yes. Like, we finally have an opportunity to do it, and then it's like.
Josh at the end of the game very likely beats anyone. I see that.
Definitely.
This is not like an emotional decision of.
No, I know, and I
like
appreciate
Josh.
that. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I like you way more than you know.
Thanks,
I
Kev.
really, really, really like you. You kick ass. Like,
Thanks,
Jace, I'm a huge fan of yours. This is not an emotional decision at all. This is just like a.
I know, and I appreciate that you're being strategic about it, because I'm so sick of people making emotional decisions in this game. It's out of control. I think I'm on the block because of an emotional reason, which pissed me off to begin with. I think strategically, like, if we're in Final Five and somebody's telling you, I will give you my entire game because I don't trust anyone else in the house, which is what I told Betty. I was like, like, let's think about it.
Yeah, that's
Helena
fair.
and Kevin screwed me over. Josh put me up in a triple. I will literally give you everything I have right now. And she still put me on the block because she felt played by Gino and I don't even know what it means, but it was like her ego, right? Is why she put me on the block.
Yeah.
So that sucks. So I appreciate that you're being strategic about it. I think everybody should be. Emotions should not even have anything to do with any of it right now. So I respect that.
Part of what's hard for me also is that, like, working with you was one of my favorite things in the game, because it was never, I told you, like, when we started working together, I need a back and forth. I don't do well with, like, being told to do things, and like, I felt like whenever we were talking game, we were always like going back and forth on things, and that's what I wanted. And like, also like we had fun. We had fun playing the game together.
So much fun.
I know, we had so much fun, and I know, and like, it's just, I know I blindsided you last week, and this is fucked. That wasn't an emotional thing. That was a game move, and I don't know if I'm ready to explain that right now.
Yeah.
It was like a pure game move, and it didn't feel good, and you'll see when you watch the show. I'm pretty sure there's a scene of me bawling my eyes out in the backyard knowing that I'm sending Gino home and doing it without telling you or him. I'm a very sensitive person, but I'm playing the entire game with my head, and that's also like a thing that I think is not. I think a lot of people think that like, you know, I was Marty's henchman or whatever, and like every move I've made has been like kind of fucked up, calculated, and I know that's screwed up to say, but
No,
like,
it's good that, I mean, you're playing a game.
There's maybe one or two that are different, but like.
Yeah.
Like, I think at the time, keeping Josh in week 3 was an emotional decision.
Yeah.
In many ways.
Definitely, yeah.
I don't think Steph was coming for me anytime soon. It turned out later to be like a good game decision, but I didn't know at the time. And also, like, if we're talking about like the T vote, like, T was better for my game than Moose, and I did that to work with you and G.
Yeah.
And to create that group.
Yeah.
And
I get that, and I remember you saying that.
The one who turned on that group, because I felt it was a good decision for me.
Yeah.
And now, like, I'm looking at you, and I'm like, this girl is this woman is like actually one of the greats, and I don't know, and so that's where my head's at.
I get that.
I know. If I was on the
hear.
jury, I'm not saying I would vote for you, but I'd strongly consider voting for you to win over just about anyone.
Yeah.
But that's just me, and I might be wrong. Like, my perception of things might be wrong. You never know, like, what a jury's thinking or whatever. But like, I think you want safety in a double eviction and a triple eviction with your life on the line. That is like. I blow competitions that are where like I'm good with a lot of people and I feel good, you know, like there's no pressure and I'm going in and trying to win. Like you, like that's not game resume, that's life resume. I'm that good under pressure in front of 1 million people that I did this.
Thank you. That means a lot, like what you're saying, it does mean a lot. It sucks to hear. It's kind of where I thought this conversation would go.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sucks to hear, obviously.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, it's shitty coming this far. And it's like, I just want to see the red door open. So
I know.
You know what I mean? It's so frustrating.
I know.
But I get what you're saying. Obviously, the way that you're looking at it is different from the way I'm looking at it. Because I'm looking more at it and all the reasons why Josh shouldn't stay over me. Because I'm like, Josh is so well loved. Josh has everybody in the jury. That's just how I feel. But I get the way that you're looking at it. You're looking at Josh and I side by side, whereas I'm just kind of looking at all the reasons why Josh should go. So I get that.
Yeah, I don't think I beat either of you at the end. I think I lose by a lot to both.
Oh. It sucks, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate your honesty. It's just frustrating. But
I know this hurts, but it's also like a big compliment at the same time.
it is a big compliment. It is. That's why I feel so strange right now. Yeah, wow. It's so odd to me. Yeah. I don't even know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
It was so weird. Because I know the vibe is off. And you know how I've been having telepathy things lately?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I told Helena, I was like, I just feel like it might be my time. I just have this feeling. And so, yeah, I kind of felt like your vibe was leaning more in that direction. And that's okay. And I feel like Betty's obviously Team Josh again.
Yeah.
And so.
And Helena?
Helena wants to vote for me to stay, but I don't think she can if you don't, obviously. Because that would be a bad decision, like, really, on her behalf. So, yeah, obviously I'm going to keep talking.
I'm down to keep talking. I'm down to keep talking. I'm not like 100% there, but that's where like if we voted now, that's where my head would be.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's just that you're very good at
So
this. You're
wild.
just very, very good at this.
Thank you.
I don't think it really matters
I-
if you don't have a personal relationship with Marty. I think he would look like somebody like that would look at your game and be like, whoa.
So what I mean, I just look at the people in jury and the relationships that I built with them.
Yeah.
And it's like I was going through, and I'm even like Kev. I feel like if you were sitting in final two, I feel like there's a lot of people, like a lot of the guys would be like, "Fucking yeah, Kev, like vote for Kev," type of thing. So the way I was looking at it was just like, I just felt like it would be like more. Josh would be a landslide, has everybody in jury. Betty would be a landslide. I feel like has a lot of deals, lots of good, solid relationships in jury.
Does she?
I feel like it.
I
I
know
feel like
she's
Betty.
good with Herman. I know, like, I think she downplays, like, I think she's good with Moose.
I think so too. Summer, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Summer votes for her in, like, pretty much any.
Scenario, right? So I just feel like Josh and Betty definitely haven't made with like jury votes.
Yeah.
And so I guess I've just been thinking more like that. Like Josh has everybody in jury, just because the relationships that I've made with them. I mean, I've been putting a lot of my time into a showman's, right? So it's
Sure.
like, if you think about it, it's like I really haven't had the same amount of time that a lot of other people have to make relationships or like deeper relationships with a lot of other people, because I was so focused on one person for a lot of the time, which that's why showmans can be to your detriment as well. But that's just kind of how I viewed it. It was like, I don't know how many people in jury, like I've never looked at my game like that before, like from a perspective like that. And it's like, I don't know how many people in jury do view my game like that. A lot of people might think that I was just Gino's little puppet for all of it. I was easily manipulated. I did whatever he wanted, whatever.